I can't believe it, guys. The time is here. We finally have access to the full Monster Crowns. And well, I do. You guys will get access to it in 2 more days. On April the 30th, Monster Crown Sin Eater is going to be going out to the public. And man, this is actually an incredible game. I've been messing around a little bit with the game. I haven't gone past the Windy Province yet, because that's what I'm excited. Now that we're gone with the Windy Province, or gone from, rather. I can't sit here and do bits. I'm just excited to play the game. I put in a little bit of time off stream onto my streaming save. I think this was 8 hours and 10 minutes last time you guys saw it. I did a tiny little bit of off-stream breeding and a little bit of walking around. In fact, I had a couple conversations on my main save that I want to hit before we continue on with the old. So let's just pop back into my original save here. There's some stuff I didn't notice. This guy right here has got a bit of a conversation. Hey there, you look like you're around these parts. My name's Kane. How do you do? I'm not from these parts. What's that mean? Pardon me. You don't look like someone who'd live in a place like this. You must be a tamer, no? That's true enough. Also, by the looks of you, I'd say you've been through the ringer. Most tamers have that sort of weary look about them. So you know a lot about tamers, someone dressed in a clean white suit. Well, you see, I used to be one. I used to do all sorts of gallivanting around the country in my youth. And eventually, I had it big at the Gambit Casino in Neo-Keo, so I retired. So how come you're here and not in Neo-Keo? Didn't like the air there. Windy Province is much cleaner, much quieter. Here, I'll live out the rest of my days in peace. As much as I wanted to change the world in my youth. Change the world? Don't speak too loudly about it. But I've dreamed of overthrowing those bastards, heavenly kings, for many years now. They're simply too strong. I'm gonna kill them all. Why do I feel like his eyes are burning holes right through my body? You're lucky you told me such a thing. Your soul burns. Burns harder than anything I've ever seen. You're a savage at heart, aren't you? Fear not. Nobody know of our little conversation, but I know you're serious. A rebellion effort exists on the island of Sepnal. You should go. You have some kings to kill. No? A little bit of dialogue from that guy there, connecting to the main plot. But unfortunately, more important than Mr. Kane is this lad over here, standing out here, watching over the plateau. So talk to this man. Jolly good show, old chap. I saw your battle on the plateau from all the way over here. You made an old man quite happy. I'm going to give you something special. Prebiotic ooze. That is a transformation item, and I can't believe I missed it just walking around. I was doing breeding on my other save, so I was just kind of like walking around talking to NPCs, like maybe I missed something over here, you know? And I stumbled into this conversation with like 20 minutes since my last save. So I had to roll back a little bit and hit this up again. It's a curious elixir I acquired from traveling merchant some time ago. Apparently transforms certain monsters. But alas, I'm not a tamer, so I take the use out of it. Wish you well, young man. So I don't know who we're using that on. One option is to use it on Tigralox. A base form Tigralox, but a Tigralox. We'll go onto our real save and take a look around. Back to the title screen. Just wanted to show you guys those conversations before I showed you off my breeding efforts. So I went down and I took a notepad and I gathered all the best stats that I had on every monster available. And I came down to yonder. And I bred here in box number 1 a monster of every type with all of my best stats on it. So all these creatures in these 2 top rows are perfected creatures with the 42.7 stat total and an interesting little collection of traits. So these guys are going to be the bloodline for all my future creatures, at least until I find some better stats. In particular, I'm really interested in finding a better attack stat, because right now all of our creatures are just stronger as special sweepers than they are in physical sweepers. It'd be nice to bring everyone up to like the high 7s. So we'll have to explore some of the new biomes. I can't believe we're finally here. I can't believe I can finally play this in front of you guys. Oh, I've been so excited for this for so long. I was so disappointed by Red King and where it ended up going. You know, how it ended up working. This game so far has fixed all my problems. At least in terms of the technical aspects. You know, I can't say anything but the story yet, because we've all seen as far as I could go there before. I did notice that I missed this door before, and I guess maybe I should, like, familiarize you guys with my new team. But I just wanted to show off this room that I missed. It seems to be an alternate entrance to the castle. Other than, I don't know why you would ever take the sewers, actually, if this has just been available the whole time. Because it seems like a way more direct, a way quicker way in and out than going that long tunnel through the sewers. Maybe this wasn't... Okay, he lowered my accuracy, that's why. I was like, why am I missing all these 80s? Just fall away. And this isn't the same Traumata I was using before. This is a new bred up version. I replaced my entire team off stream. And I want to come up with some names for them. Or rather, I want you to do it, chat. I've added a new two redeems over on my Twitch channel, specific for playing this game. For the Monster Crown. So be sure to check down there. I have added a name my creature redeem, and I've added a breed a creature redeem for 150 and 300 channel points respectively. If you hit the name a creature, you can name any creature in my party. Just say, like, Will Traumata, or I guess he'd be Unstable Traumata, and then the name you want. Or, if you want me to breed a creature, you can ask me to either breed two specific creatures that I have, or you can, like, breed by result. Be like, I want to see what a Will-type Hooclaw looks like. Spend the channel points, and I'll breed you out a Will-type Hooclaw that you can check out and see. Since I'm one of the few people with access to this, I'd love to show people all the different creatures available. One last bit of homework. One last bit of bookkeeping before we actually go on into the new areas, is that while I was waiting for eggs to hatch, I went into the crypt, and I poked around in the crypt a little bit, just to, grab some packs, do some leveling, and a new monster appeared there that wasn't there before. I guess they added Gavel to the game at the last minute. This was a creature that was found in the Abandoned Crypt in the first game. So in this one, I was like, oh, well, geez. I explored the whole crypt, didn't see him, they must have cut him. And they did! But then they brought this guy back. Just here in the launch update. Let's take a look. This monster abides by its twisted rules by which it judges all beings. If a Gavel deems one to be in contravention of these rules, it will pursue them relentlessly with an eerie calm. Favoring decisive sentences, Gavel seems to lack empathy entirely. Forgiveness is not a concept it understands. For this reason, Gavel makes a poor companion. Its precise possession is its hammer, which is made entirely of silver. It looks primarily in crypts and dungeons of great importance. Some speculation of a relationship with Donegon, but it would appear that the similarities are merely aesthetic. This is kind of a jerk, but he's got access to some interesting moves that I kind of want to breed onto my lines at some point. So now that I've seen one new monster, I'm paranoid that all the biomes here are getting new monsters. So before we head into the next province, I am going to do a little ring around the rosy, check out all the areas we've been to before, briefly, and see if there's any other new faces tucked away. Jungro and Staglas definitely aren't anything new. That's what we're gonna do, though. We should show off the team. So we got our Traumata. You know what? I'm gonna name these four myself, and y'all can name future guys because I think I got good names for these guys. Our Traumata here is now Shamata. As in, like, like a shaman. We're gonna rename Tigralox to Tigralock, as in Warlock. We're gonna rename our boy Zadkiel here to Chadkiel. And then we're renaming Migma to Sigma. These are the kind of little joke bit names that I'm looking for. So if you guys got any, be sure to redeem those channel points. Pop them into place. Get into black magic. Another nice thing about my current party is I think literally every monster in my party is a viable mount. Something very different from the crew I was carrying around before. I think Hydra isn't, actually. I also realized, that I don't have to do it from the menu. I can just hit Y to pop onto the back of one of my monsters. Oh shit, I didn't realize you were so low level. You know, we should keep someone low level, though, for catching new guys. Let's make you the leader for now. Hop on your back and let's get moving. Another thing I forgot to do on this save is this guy. Hey there, kitty. I'm Mr. Money Marino. You seem like an enterprising sort. How do you like to invest in my export business? An export business? That's right, my friend. I deal in imports and exports from all across the country. You never know what'll turn up. But for you, I'll give you a special deal. Well, there are plenty of goods that are only worth for tamers, you see. The average schmuck isn't gonna know his atomic clock from his frostbite, you get me? If you invest in my business, I'll turn something up for you about once a day when I get back from my rounds. What do you say? Sounds like a good deal, don't it? What's my money getting spent on in your business? Oh, you know, cost of labor, travel expenses, things of this nature. 1,000 sound good? Sure, take my money. Heh, think you kindly, young man. Check back about tomorrow at noon, and I'll give you what I find. This is someone we're gonna have to visit often, you know, make sure we're getting a new influx of items. If he truly can get things from anywhere on the island, if he can hook us up with a frostbite or a Book of the Dead or something, life-changing materials. So, that prebiotic ooze I got, I almost called it probiotic ooze. Arguably a better find. You know, gotta protect that gut health. We could use it on a Darwall, we could use it on a Tigralox, we could use it on a Tidon. And I don't know anyone else off the top of my head that I could use that bad boy on. But only having the one. So just ability. Might be able to use it to get up onto that cliff. To use the King's Tendril ability, press the 3 key or left trigger button. If you're in range, you'll target an object. Press Z key or A button to confirm, and zip up the cliff. This seems to be the big change in this version. I just want to make one little pop out to the swamp here to see if any new guys spawned. Tidon, Bleep. No Appos, no Glossums. I just wanted to see if there was anything new rocking about. Monsters, 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 rocking everywhere, rocking everywhere, rocking everywhere. And this is it. This is the moment of truth. Once we go up here, we'll be out of the demo content, we'll be out of the public beta content, and we'll be off into the full game. This is what I wasn't allowed to show you before, but here we are now, with the embargo finally over, ready to go into a brand new world. New lands, new monsters, new friends, and new enemies as well. Something's coming down off the spire. They flew away. If they come out of the spire, they probably already heard about Zojoten, and they'll be hunting me down. You should be careful. I mean, luckily we took the back door in there, right? They shouldn't know who they're looking for. A honey! Oh, I didn't know if they were going to be in this game. They're in the Flowering Province. This must be like the Flowering Province equivalent of this game. A little, like, sub-area at the top of Windy Province instead of the opposite side of the world this time. Cute. Yeah, honey, I'll take you. I'll take you. I'll make you a member of the team. Ooh, higher level than I expected. Don't want to accidentally kill you. So you would be resistant to a fist attack if I had one. Oh, I'm jelly, alright. Can't wait to breed that on some of my lines. So far, I've only bred for stats. I haven't bred for moves yet. So we're gonna have to start looking for creatures with good moves to get in our line. For instance, I bred a focus line for the focus trait that makes it so whenever my monsters use a move that's supposed to, like, take away their next turn, whenever they Hyper Beam in Pokemon parlance, they still get the next turn after. But that line only has access to the malicious Hyper Beam. Which one are you? You. He's got Death Gambit and Sunshine Bomber, but Sunshine Bomber doesn't have that turn off. Death Gambit's the only move that's benefiting from that. Alright, we got ourselves a Honey. Honey, I'm home. Okay, and it's just the same Appia dud that we've been facing on the streets now. Oh, hello, who are you? Here, I should run into them and get that little bit of free damage out. Yellow Belly! You yellow belly coward. Take my pact or die. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Okay, I like him. He's real cute. And who's that little friend up there? Oh, you're that little Snoop guy. A little bug-looking friend from the last game. Leafra, with his strange little collar of eyeballs. You know you want to be part of this. That was indeed ill-advised. The user I'm trying to ban doesn't exist. Excuse me? You there! I know not who you are, but I know you'll be part of the squad. I know Leafra, are you guys related, or just a coincidence? You cousins or something? Alright, any new traits yet in the little group that I just got? I shouldn't just catch them and then forget about them. Honey, Antibody, and Fragile. Okay, nothing new there. This large, lightweight, insect-like monster is incapable of flight, but they've been known to desperately flutter when cornered. Their wings generate just enough lift such as that it mitigates most of their body weight, allowing them to cover ground extremely quickly. It is unknown if Honey have a hive structure, but it is known that they carry their eggs in their soft, wispy fur collar. Ah, okay, so don't lean into their fur, no matter how comfy it looks. Then you'll end up killing babies. Beefra? Ooh, hello. That's an interesting negative trait. Does that apply to out of combat as well? Do or die cannot be healed by items at all. A graceful presence in northern Windy Province, roaming in groups of 2 or 3, calmly grazing. Unlike their shorter counterparts, Leafra, their large lives leave them unable to subsist entirely on nectar and pollen. Instead, they devour large quantities of flowers. It is unknown why Beefra so adamantly protect Leafra, and when it senses a nearby Leafra in danger, they will rush to their defense with huge physical strength and an irritable demeanor. Calling it now, they're one species. Just incredible sexual dimorphism. This is actually the girl, because usually the women are bigger. Little bro. Ooh, moves first if afflicted with a status condition. The Sufferer has entered the chat. Okay, Cancri. Feeding on sweet nectar and pollen, They travel from flower to flower to get their fill. Using their small wings, they flutter and hop around gracefully. When irritated, they will quickly fill their mouths with a large quantity of seeds, and spit them like bullets at their aggressor. For some reason, Leafer seems hell-bent on taking on foes many times their size. Ah yes, the Chihuahua problem. This has been attributed to their relationship with Bifra, who will always rush to their aid. My friend, he's like 7 feet tall. You don't want to fuck with me. Bro, that's your friend. It's not, nothing to do with you. Oh, he'll get you. Now, I'm part of the fight. He's part of the fight. Damn, dude. Is this the wall of the spire? Oh, shit. I can just walk right in there, huh? Seems like a bad idea, but also... Oh, you know, the vibe's immediately different. I can legit just walk into the spire? What, can I just go face the last boss right now? So does this connect to all 4 provinces? Where do I want to go from here, then, if the whole world's available to me? Is Desperado the next province? Do I head out to the Scarred province to see what the war has done to this realm? Maybe I go take a vacation up in Frobeck. Let's keep wandering around the Flowery for just a sec. I didn't think I was going to have quite this much freedom, you know? I thought they were going to kind of, you know, funnel me into a direction a little bit, but... In the last game, Desperado was the second province, and it would be cool to go see Neokio. Let's go see what's happening at this little camp down here first. Hello, friends. Fatherfish's Crappa. You don't go down without a fight. You better get a band around those claws you want to keep your fingers. They got 20 times the flavor of regular lobster. I've always wanted to travel to the big cities. Have you been to one? Oh, well, I bet Houston and Neokio are both spectacular. I'll tell you when I find them, man. Tell you when I find them. I do like how in the lore there are, like, regular animals in this world, just like the Crown Isle that's really fucked up. There was some lore... I don't know if it was in the entry for these guys, or if it was in one of the supplemental materials. I have been reading, like, the Discord posts. I have been reading the lore. I read the Monster Crown novel that was posted in preparation for this. There's been a lot of content for me to check out. Fairness. All debuffs are, yeah, cowardly. Okay. That's actually a pretty interesting negative trait, because I think that could be a positive in certain situations. I had somebody else with that, too. Yellow Belly are a cowardly sort of monster. Always running away from fights and live in constant fear of being eaten by something bigger and tougher than them. Truly, if it wasn't for their uncanny agility, they would have been driven to extinction long ago. It's possible that Yellow Belly is actually a relative of Galante. How exactly they're linked is unknown, as Yellow Belly and Galante seem to have very different genetic makeup. Okay, but what if I combine them into one super monster? Lifetime of 90 years? For a poor little prey animal? That's crazy. No, you see, they can live up to 90, but they average about 6 minutes. These just trainer battles? Fresh capra caught this morning. Delicious lady butter melting on top. I can't wait for dinner today. Hey there, Slick. I'm looking to trade my special trove here for a Barrostress. You up for it? What makes your trove so special? This trove's a rare breed. One that made its home just outside Scar province. Best I can tell, it's a real 1 in a million chances type thing. Instead of red grass, it's green instead. What do you say? Want to trade? Hey, you don't have a Barrostress on you. Come back when you do. Alright. Unless he wants a very specific monster that I can keep an eye out for. But now I have to make decisions. You there. Okay. Reasonable level. Welcome to the team, Scrave. A little bit of a knave, this Scrave. Alright, every, like, 3 monsters we catch, we'll open up the notebook and they'll take a look at some things about them. Learn ourselves some lore, check out what kind of abilities they got. For now, though, we gotta level up someone else. Welcome to the front of the pack. And you gotta welcome yourself onto the ground, my friend. What are you doing hiding away up in the sky, thinking you're safe, huh? Okay, that will kill him for sure. He is a speed type, so if I want to hit him with a Spiral Shower, he'll probably survive. Spiral Shaver. Okay, okay. Could arguably hit him one more time, but it might not be worth it. Oh, good. Just sign the pack, bro. Vulture looks way different in this game compared to how he looked in the first. That's the biggest change in design I've seen so far, I think. What is up with that eye? Get him! Maiden. Oh, this creature was in the Monster Crown novel. This is what, Dawson, question mark, used? That seems pretty unnecessary, bro. Can I hit him without killing him? Guess I'd want to hit him with the malicious type if I got it. I'll heal myself in the process. Sounds good to me. Yeah. My metabolism is too fast. Although I would argue that having a fast metabolism would actually speed up your healing. Because, you know, your biological processes go a little, but, you know, whatever. Isn't that the reason that mice are so short-lived, is that their metabolism's really fast? Because also it makes them good lab things, because, like, their processes happen so quick. Domagon Village. Good talk, good talk. Others let me walk into their homes. Check out what's going on. You guys have a friendly relationship with the neighboring humans? Or do you even have neighboring humans at all? Can I read a book in the hammer language? Damn, oh, I didn't think monsters have like a society or whatever. Interested in fighting a friendly battle between tamers? Oh, you know it. I don't know how friendly it's gonna be. I'm gonna beat you black and blue, but... Sunshine the Bomber! Poor little Teedon. Teed it up, knocked it down. Is all you got is tea? Usually I'd ask you to spill it, but you're already pouring it all over the floor, girl. Oh my god. I get it, you know, tea, it changes some people's lives, but... Oh, what the hell? I think this one might be a new design to this game. I don't think I've ever seen this man before in my life. Got 12-14. So I think the decision I've come to, by the way, vis-a-vis the difficulty, is whenever... Sorry, I got myself a little... Did that really mess up all my windows? Jeez. Is it gonna take them away again when I try and... Okay, I messed up. Okay, I can see almost everything now. This window, I don't know how it got moved over here. We got everything sorted away again, though. Let's check out some of the new monsters we just got. Scrave, tireless and do or die, nothing new there. Scrave travel in small packs and will hunt their quarry seemingly endlessly. They're generally associated with cemeteries and graveyards, and gather near nearby burials to give setting to the bereaved. But under fear of the funeral ceremony, this thing appears to smell, it has its Scrave can smell even the spirits of the dead that wander the earth still. Many hunters have placed Scraves with guard dogs and hunting dogs. I think what I'm gonna do is, while I'm just like walking around catching creatures, farming money, I'm gonna play on medium difficulty, but then going into boss fights, I'm gonna tick the difficulty up to hard. Just so that I can, like, you know, experience both the ease of grinding as well as the thrill of battle. Ooh! Cancels out Seaborn! That's awesome. So if I rock Airborne, then I can run Seaborn in the other trait slot and have it not do anything. Magic stat is halved at the start of the battle is wild, though. Unique, although if I'm running a physical sweeper, that's probably the best negative trait I could dump on them. The unique skin of their head and beak makes it nearly impossible for disease or infection to affect Vulture. As it grows, it quickly begins to take the live prey much larger than itself, using their incredible precision to snip away at the tendons and ligaments of its quarry to leave them disabled. Vulture poses little threat to humans, completely ignoring them in many cases. Our strange upright bodies seem to defy their knowledge they gained in their infancy, which makes them loyal and powerful monsters for the enterprising beginner tamer. Okay. Unfortunately, I'm not really a beginner. I ran a Volter in my party in the last game, though, at the end. I had a, I think he was a Malice-type Volter? Oh, no. Fucking Chitin Armor again. Maiden generally avoids the territory of other monsters, even those they could defeat easily, in order to avoid conflict. They do not shy away from combat amongst themselves, however, and appear eager to prove themselves amongst their kin in non-lethal combat. An attack from this monster is likely to leave any foe in critical condition, a fact Maiden seems to be displeased with. From its blade snap off or break, a new one will grow in its place, harder and sharper than the last. So they break themselves and reforge themselves, over and over again. But tell me, to what end? I think that's all the new stuff. I'm just gonna check to make sure. Oh, little Scrave. Oh, hello, what's going on up here? Ma'am, are you okay? That Volter's getting real close to you. Oh, new guy. Oh, just a chuck. I bought one of you from the old store, but... You know what? Wild caught and store-bought just don't taste the same, you know? I can use one of them for fusion materials if need be. Sometimes I have nightmares the giant chasm will grow and split across the entire nation. Wicked demons from distant past will emerge and swallow all of our souls. So I dream there's a Domagon over for brunch, and I can't find the eggs. Dreams are all prophecies, I think. Easy to feel that way when you're the one having the dreams. I will admit to believing that my dreams are magic sometimes. But I also don't care to hear yours. I am fundamentally a hypocrite, my friends. Aloe Leaf, Gwal Chop, normal pack at $39 reduce. Hey, Mr. Jellyfish, what's up? Hold on. Think I can get him? Oh, shit! Cylindra. Gotta hit him with the speed. Survive this. Okay, I can hit one more. Cool, cool, cool. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Damn it. I think mute stops you from using crown abilities, right? I guess it's not really a big deal. Could be really disruptive in some plans. Like I'm trying to do that thing where I set up and dump all my stats, but... as it is, you don't bother me none. Ooh, new move. I guess I have to go to the move relearner to see what it was, but it could be interesting. Alright, I forgot that I left 3 slots open in my party. This is good, this is good. Any cool moves? Royal Jelly is interesting. Hyper Flash. Ooh, useful. Okay, okay. Saved. Have you noticed these large rib bones that wrap around the roads in parts of this province? Personally, I think for some giant primordial snake that died around here. Perhaps it was slain by a powerful hero who wielded the Frost Province's mythical giant sword. Imagine the fantastical world that lies in our distant past, full of giants, knights, and devils. There are still giants and devils in the world, at least. In fact, I got some devils in my party. Uh-oh. You two showing down over here? I just finished tidying up my home for the first time in a long time. I found a can of sauce under my bed that expired 10 years ago. My whole life I've waited for a family. I was an orphan as a baby, and I stayed in an orphanage my whole childhood. I set out into the world and made no friends. I got a girl to agree to a date once, and she stood me up. So you bet I'm waiting for the embrace of that Aethernaut after I die? Oh, brother. Don't just give up now, just because you've had bad experiences. You still have a whole life ahead of you. A wooden coffin for me. And if it's not true, I'll come back to haunt Tricia and Eugene for life. Forever. At least until their deaths, I hope. Oh! You got grass stains on your boot. What's room for the Windy Province? We'll need to establish a proper passage from Scared to Windy. Sure, the Storecliff can move a lot of cargo. I'll take a trip down a few times a year when I'm really craving a pumpkin pie. Well, my family's got the best pumpkin on the whole oh, sorry. No time to talk. What the hell are you? Oh, a Theronaut. You were the guy that guy was talking about. You look fucking wild. A scrunked up little fella. Big bully, of course. Burrowing through the myriad cave systems underneath the Crown Nation, a Theronaut is able to detect even the tiniest vibrations in the earth, and home in on its prey using the countless needles that cover its body. Very rarely, choosing to go to the surface, their eyesight is somewhat deteriorated. Once Aethernaut finds suitable prey, it coils around them and bleeds them out using the same needles it found them with. Sometimes you may find a tunnel used by Aethernaut seeping with blood. His irritation is a bad omen for miners and spelunkers. This is a scary world we found ourselves in. I rolled mines in the western part of this province. Sucked in there with some friends as a team, and I swear I felt a bony hand on my shoulder. So bring demon paths. Oh, nice scarf. Used to be a traveler from Desperado, I think. Scarves are common there. Help their nose protect their face against the harsh sandstorms. You're smart to stay clean-shaven. Many men travel to Desperado. The heat and moisture builds up in their scarves. They crossed over into the Frost Province afterwards. When they arrived at Frobeck, their scarves are frozen to their face. Ask me how I know. Well, you don't look like you're capable of growing a beard, so you definitely didn't find it out firsthand. Okay, shots fired for no reason. I'd like to own a Domagon to help me with my metalwork. It's a bit frowned upon here, though. Some see them as different, but equal peers. Peer into your heart and see why that is. Gorgonfort. I'm gonna fight some kind of snake lady here? Ooh. Oh, that's delectable. You know what I always wonder? Is it ethical to eat monsters? I mean, sure, maybe the violent ones. Some monsters seem peaceful, though. Of course, it's the food chain. Why should humans expect to be above it, but no other creatures? It's wrong to eat monsters, period. It's just the food chain, man. So yeah, of course, it's the natural order. You're right. I don't know if I just changed the whole course of that lady's life right there, but... There are researchers that are performing long-term studies of the Domagon. They've lived them for years. They try to keep their distance, though. What I'd do is wear a loincloth and become one of the Domagon. See if they would accept me into their ranks. I bet I'd become their leader eventually. Don't look at me like that. I mean, you're already kind of dressing the part. Why don't you just get down there and give it a try? I don't know exactly what your plan is to become the leader. Are you gonna sleep your way up their hierarchy? The other night, my wife let out a scream. When I ran out of the room, she was just overreacting to an Aphonochronus that found way in. I threatened it with a hammer, but Aphonochronus shells are some of the toughest in the world. Nobody's figured out how to replicate that strength in metal. Have you ever gone sea fishing? If you can pull up a few, sure, you can make yourself quite the meal from their delicious tails. It's got some slowpoke tail-ass energy. My kids want a Yuto. They said they're not like the other monsters at all. They're actually friendly and kind. They cost a pretty penny, though. Hey there, friend. Nothing today, thanks. Although, actually, hold on. Let's send some of our new monsters home. Oh. I thought that the first box wasn't filling up. It must fill up the last used box. Because I noticed on my last play session that box 2 and 3 were filling up really quick, but box 1 was staying empty. But I must have accidentally, like, activated box 2 at some point, and that's why. Okay. Let's move all these guys over into box 3. And then try and select, because I want to keep box 1 for, like, my active party members and for breeding stock. I don't want to, like, pollute. This game really needs some, like, monster management systems. Because the only thing that we have is sort boxes, which only sorts the one box at a time. There's no way to, like, mass manage monsters. I can't, like, favorite them. I can't filter them by type. I can't. And when you got 30 boxes to fill, I feel like that's going to become a problem sooner rather than later. Even now, like, Another thing, why can't I, like, right and left bumper to tab through the boxes quickly? Like, I gotta grab them, gotta go all the way up to the boxes, then gotta bring them all the way down again. I don't know, there's definitely something they could do just to make this whole process a little bit cleaner. Limber cannot be affected by ache. Glowing. Passive accuracy boost to all incoming moves at caves or at night. That's a pretty good downside, because, like, it doesn't matter at all outside in the day. Finding a good downside is almost more important than finding a good upside. The Windy Province is the most pleasant climate-wise. Different provinces attract different kinds of people. People that are strong and independent can often be found in Desperado. Those of strong will and routine enjoy the Frost Province. Those that enjoy making a name for themselves and proving themselves flock towards the Scarred Province. Well, I see while I'm here. For me, my favorite is the peaceful flowering area in northern Windy. Unfortunately, no towns there or ways to make a living, so it remains a vacation spot for me only. Well, go start a town. Go start a business. Go pioneer that beautiful land. Okay, that looks like an important-ass character over there. I am glad that now that I'm out of Windy Province, the characters seem to have a lot more original dialogue. My family sells metal coffins for the dead. There's a popular rumor that after you die, an Aethernaut will bury into your coffin and wrap around you, licking your bones. The story has led to a great fortune for my family. I see, so you started the rumor and you perpetuate it. How do people eat shoyu sashimi? It's disgusting. I've had it here, ordered from across the Crown Nation. It tastes absolutely foul. Well, yeah, sushi rots real fast, bro. You can't order it from across the aisle and expect it to come to you. I'm part of a home-building team. We've had missions to the Domagon settlement to watch their process. Seems instinctual to them. Now that we know the most efficient way, we can build a structure in half the time of our competitors in other provinces. Iron and lizards, with a snowy cap. By the Lord, I can't wait to move south. Oh, Tamer, what brings you to these parts? Any thoughts on the Domagon? Have they been living there for long? Oh yes, many years now. However, I decided to put an end to it. I shall seize their lands and develop it, making more valuable homes for mankind. Are you interested in helping me out and enriching yourself? Mollyers, very well. As things are right now, I only have access to subpar tamers. I'll have to hire 10 to reliably clear the settlement, especially their chief. A people tamer like you may be able to handle it on his own. You apply yourself, you can find yourself with the pay of 8 tamers for yourself. What do you say? I save a couple salaries and you earn an outrageous amount? How much pay are we talking? Well, 60,000 wouldn't be out of the question. Oh, man. Oh, my first big, complicated moral choice. I'll think about it. Very well, but do not leave me waiting too long. That's a real tempting offer, old man. Especially when it comes with the house on the land. Ah, shit. Okay, we have to decide. Is this a good playthrough or an evil playthrough? I haven't engaged with the monster eating mechanics yet. Oh, goodness. Oh, what temptation you wrought upon me. They have ancient maps and storage in Abingdon. One is for a gigantic city surrounded by desert. I wonder if there used to be a gigantic city where Meru Spire is today. These maps are all difficult to discern, though. Man, even be the country's language. The past can certainly... Is that where Crossroads Town used to be? I would describe that as a massive city, but it's the only place I can think of in Desperado other than Neokyo. Which admittedly is a pretty massive city. Okay, so here's the thing. More important than getting the 60k is it'll give me a chance to fight and probably capture the Domagon, right? They're fine, they're not bothering anyone. No, simply holding back human potential. The Domagon are occupying key land. In this world, not every area is safe for long-term inhabitants. Here, zones occupy valuable land that can benefit humans. I admire your request to web relations included. So let me ask you again. What do you say? Will this trigger a fight with him? Do you think 20 tamers beyond the resource man like me? Do you think you could survive them? I have to go warn the Domagons. Well, first I gotta catch whatever this is, but then I gotta go warn the Domagons. Hello, Thanatos. I think this is gonna be our good boy playthrough. Not that we'll never do an evil. But I wonder if the Domagon are catchable outside of this. Not today, old... Come on, how do I get up there? I want that chest. Not today. How in the fresh hell? There must be a cave system I have to go through to get up there. I wonder if I go to the Domagons, will, like, the siege be ongoing? Or, like... far across do I gotta go to see? Asher! We're beginning the invasion. It's too late to join us now. Your salary is forfeit. Stay the hell out of the way of progress. I shall not allow this. These monsters deserve the opportunity to develop. Allow this, boy? You think you have the monopoly on choice? I will do what I wish, and a pest like you shall have no say on the contrary. You do not have even a monopoly on force. Azen! Yes, Jarvis. Sharpen your blade on this boy. A tamer. How about double? Azen, you eradicated these boys' monsters first, and you can count on triple. Triple? Kid, I'm sorry, but you're going down. Buddy. You hired the most comically incompetent men you could find, huh? Don't have a monopoly on force, huh? My monsters! Monsters single. You bastard, don't think this is over. That felt pretty decisive to me, but hey. Man, I could head one of these houses for my own, though? What the hey? I don't know if I made the right choice here. Next stream that I play this game, I'll start off the stream by taking this on. Digging the art style. Game Boy Color nostalgia bait goes hard. You don't know the half of it, Grungy. My god, this game's actually crazy. Look at some of these creature designs in the notebook. Not only do they have, like, singular designs for all the creatures, every creature's got 5 alternate forms they can turn into. So they really came in here and made over 1,000 monster sprites for you to choose between. I think there's currently 186 creatures in the game, each with 5 forms. Here, bite me. You're a little less embarrassing than that trained professional, quote-unquote, that came at me before. Let him with the silver dash. Probably should have busted out the black magic, but this ain't going too bad. I don't know if the music or the art goes harder. Big Pokemon trading card game energy. They actually do have their own trading card game. Yeah, the sprites are a bit too big, yeah. The resolution's too high. God, I don't think one of these backgrounds would even fit on a Game Boy Color cartridge. Hit him with the shaver. Shing. A killing blow. Sure, we'll go with the Death Gambit. We have focus on this guy, so don't need to worry about using the crown version. Clean! Got 1,500 buckies. Ooh! I'm seeing a little pouch hidden away over there. Really want to get into a fight. There we go. Later, nerd. Alright, let's go back to exploring that little... Whoa, 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 whoa. Gulpagon, a Gulpagon. No, I need you. Gulpangle! Just like the one my brother had. May you rest in peace, Dias. Okay, we don't want to kill this thing. Hit it with the dash. Okay. I think we can do one more of those without killing. Let's just go for the catch. No reason to risk it, even though he did just buff his defenses. Come on, buddy. Yeah, boy! Huge get. Alright, we gotta stop leveling this guy up. Who's next? I mean, we gotta start leveling you up, but that's gonna take some doing down here. It's Deus. I know. I have pronounced it both ways. I only pronounce him that way when I'm saying rest in peace, because, you know, he's Deadus. Back to visit me again? You can't turn your back on people around here. Who stole them? No good bastard through and through. Listen, I appreciate the concern, but leave grown-up matters to grown-ups. Did you properly protect your flock? Of course I did. Don't ask stupid questions. Really how insulting that question is to a farmer? I'm the eldest son on a farm down in Windy. You know what? You deserve the negativity, kid. My apologies. When it comes to labbing, they can hold their own. Cross them, you're putting your life on the line. So as someone with their own crew at Tough Monsters, or new just to sweet talk them, I think I got a pretty good handle on who. Let's just say I'm the sweet talker. Know what I mean? No, no. Well, you're a bit young for this sort of talk, but he wasn't keeping his woman happy. We'll be getting on well, and I decided to take an opportunity to present itself. Strong arming away my prize lab is another thing entirely. I don't care how in the right he feels. I want those monsters back, and I want him in chains. What do you say? Really got firm and exploring down packed. How about a bit of enforcement? He hangs out in the North Scarred, apparently, where the breeze hits just right. You track him down, turn him in, get back my prize lab, and I'll make it well worth your while. I'll do it for a labbin'. I'm new here. I'm not sure I want to stay. The labbin' are rather unfortunate and mean-looking. Man, it looks like no matter what I do, I have to be around them. Maybe there's a way out. Good listener. I'm trying to decide if I'm doing a good playthrough or a bad playthrough here. I guess I've already committed to the good playthrough by not attacking the Domagon. But man, that was tempting. $60,000 in the house? Like, I'd have done it for either of those. That rumor about the Aethernaut? Let me tell you a secret, because it's eating me up inside. I made it up years ago, huh? Yeah, I totally dug up a grave and saw the beast wrapped around some poor fool's skeleton. I mean, come on. Does that sound remotely believable to you? Hey, Eugene! Wait. The guy south of town was talking about a Eugene. Are you that Eugene? Crossing the sea to reach the Crown Nation requires large vessels and months of planning. The deep sea can be violent, and the large and strange beasts that dwell out there in the dark can scare even the most empowered individuals. Other countries are less isolated and much more friendly to travelers. Before I moved here, I visited many countries in my youth. It's a shame that residents of the Crown Nation really know about other parts of the world. Just getting past the Afiel is bad enough for most shipbuilders. Oh, so they actually have boat technology now that gives them the whole world of exploration? Nice. Ooh, new shoppy. Oh, this one's popping off. Apparently, hundreds of years ago, a great wizard lived in these lands. He would summon monsters from far away that most had never seen before. Allegedly, he attained a dragon monster at one point that he could not control, and he quickly met his end. Have you noticed the differently colored patches of grass here? It's like the world was stitched together. The red patches have higher iron deposits that lower each year. Maybe the land is cleansing itself from an ancient cataclysm. What do you got for me? Welcome to Gorgon Fort Branch of the Barge! Everything a tamer needs can be found right here. I'll be the judge of that. Let's grab 10 more normal packs. Why not? Got a lot of new blood to get around these parts. When I was out roaming the countryside, I encountered a monster looking for monster. I checked the library at Apperton last time I had to go there for an errand. It didn't match any categorized monster. I think they always had boat technology, but I feel completely fucked them up being able to chew through boat hulls like soda cans. Yeah, I meant boat technology that was able to withstand the... Because, yeah, they had rowboats and stuff in the first game that you could take, like, 3 feet out before getting... With all the tamers out there, I was really amazed by that. Who knows how many monsters there are in this world that we haven't even met yet? Or I guess it was canoes in the first game. You seem to have an aura of someone ruled by rage and driven by revenge. It's a way to get by. You say that, but be careful. Enough rage can solidify your body. You'll never age, but you'll never feel love again either. Or so they say. You can get mobbed by a veal in this game too? Wonderful, I'm looking forward to it. I already got mobbed by that old man and his cronies, and it was disappointing to say the least. I hope the Feels put up a better... The giant bones here easy dismissed as part of the scenery. But then, you see a Pachysauro, and realize that once upon a time, these lands were ruled by true behemoths. Hey Koopa, thanks for stopping in. Yeah, I'm excited to be getting into this game finally. If you're stranded and helpless out in the barrens, try to find a maiden. They look intimidating, but they aren't interested in fighting unless they absolutely have to. Other monsters won't go near maiden. It's those blades, that slice clean through flesh and bone like butter. I wonder if I should be like, you know, clicking on objects in the background more often than I am. What if they got some sweet drip in here that I could take? Hydra buddy, you okay over there? Yeah, you'll figure it out. Meru's spire shadow falls upon the ground like a sundial. I love that its shadow never falls on me. It's already dark by that time of day. The world has undergone many changes. Prepare yourself for change. If you're gonna get good at something, it may as well be change. That's why I change my clothes every day. Regarding getting mobbed, what happens if you try to surf out of the map? Okay. If you're out in the open when a thunderstorm starts, try and get close to the spire. The lightning will be attracted to the massive structure. As long as you're not inside the outer wall, you'll never feel the shock. I don't know, I was wondering about that, because this game implies like a much larger world than the first game had. The first game, you could go all the way around the world, but it was just the Crown Nation and Hell. There didn't seem to be anything else in the world. Because, you know, whether you went north, south, east, or west, you ended up in Hell. So I'm glad this game seems to imply that there are other nations out there. Scod province is famed for its metallurgy. There are plentiful natural deposits of iron and natural gas here, so metallurgy is not part of our history for a long time. Yo, Barkeep, what's happening? Any good rumors? They've come a long way. Can offer you a filled meal here for $50. Nothing else like it in the Crown Nation. No problem. Come back when you need. You ever see an Elder Domagon? They're a sight to behold. True monsters that can smash you into pulp at any moment. There is Old Moon, but you can't access it anymore. Okay, really? Huh. Was that something that was in the game before the Dino Land DLC, and then once they added the Dino Land DLC, it got pulled? Aethernaut are a thing of nightmares. That wicked grin, its horrible spikes, and a body that never seems to end. Monster store, monster store, monster store. Huge, 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 huge. Oh, I don't have no money, though. South of here, you'll find Northern Windy. It's a beautiful, serene place with some very interesting monsters. Wasn't removed, but it's out of bounds. It's a nice place to be, which is funny, considering you have to go through this hellscape to reach it. I thought I played Red King, like, years and years ago, but I checked my old VODs, and it was only 10 months ago that I played it. You find monsters there, not in the game. Ooh. Welcome to the Gorgon Fort Monster Store. We got some great deals on all kinds of species, so I'll be the judge of that. Oh, this is the one that guy wanted to buy! Ooh. Okay, yeah, let's get it and trade it to that guy. Why not? Although Ram sounds really exciting too. Usually the farm monsters come with sick abilities. It and the ice wall are 100% canonical. Ah, yes, the firmament. Oh, I could have swore I put these guys away. Do you have a desire to explore the seeds? Could be quite an adventure. I agree. I hope one day seafaring adventures are possible for us. Okay, hold on. We gotta get to that stork lift guy. You there. I need to send some monsters home. Okay, good. It properly put them in box 3. Good, good, good. So it is the current active box that monsters get transferred to and you pick them up. Great news. So I could reserve, like, box 2 for breeding material and box 1 for party members. Aww. He's got a little ribbon. Is that, like, part of his body? Like a natural... Oh, the glitch guys were on the old moon. Okay. Cannot be afflicted by mute and vain. I mean, I'd be vain if I looked like that, too. Look at that adorable fur. And that schmug little smile. Ugh. Okay, let's breed this guy before we get rid of him. Because I don't know when I'll be able to afford another one. So the breed burns over here. I wonder if they all have this... No, they don't all have the same internals. Nice. This one actually looks way more convenient than the layout of the other one. Howdy! Welcome to the Gorgon Force Breed and Burn. All our services are good to go for any trainer. I'd like to breed some monsters. Parent 1 is going to be Barostris. Parent 2 can be literally anyone in the party. Barostris is... I'll do another. I'm not going to bother messing with the... That's a cool looking egg. It kind of looks like a shark egg. So all of these designs are awesome. We're just scratching the surface, man. Oh, that is a pro tip. Would have been a better tip before I spent $3,000 on him. That's cool, though. It makes sense that over here in the Scarred province, they'd sell a monster that's only available over in Desperado province. Sorry, I wasn't buying the Barostris, I was buying the creature that I get for the... I know I have Hydra in the front because I want to level him up, but I guess while I'm just walking around and not fighting stuff. There to have a mount. Now, where was that trader? I think he was down at the bottom of Scarred Province. It is, but money is very precious for me right now. You're not the guy. I think you're the guy. I still deserve to truly observe their society. Yes, they're very interesting. I'm really glad you find them fascinating as well. Surprisingly, not many actually care to try to understand them. What have you observed that really caught your eye about them? Their huts. They did a really interesting building. Oh, I'm so glad you mentioned that. Their structure is one of my chief fascinations. Have you ever observed them build? There is no guide, no direction, no coordination done in the traditional sense. However, they seem to move as one unit. It's as if invisible guides exist as they move along. The 3 or 4 Domagon involved in a build process will stand around the center of where they will build. It seemed to have a calm settle over them for an instant. Then, you take a deep breath, sharpen their eyes and focus, and begin in near synchronization. When done, they seamlessly return to their day. Over the years, humans have occasionally tried to help them build shelters. They're very picky about what goes where, however. Even if you get that right, there is no thanks. Some get offended at the total lack of acknowledgement. It was quite clear, though, on observation, that for the Domagon, building is not like it is for us. It seems not to be an entirely... What's the word for this? It's not entirely manual mental procedure. It's shared, and it is obvious within them. If you've been to Neo Keo, you've seen the slot machines. You pull a lever, and one at a time the 3 wheels come to a stop. Let's say the lever starts a process. But you only think to pull the lever. The rest is automatic. I think it might be like that in the mind of a Domagon. They just pull the lever. And after that, it's automatic. Okay, here I'm at the boundary now. Pop down here. Little bro is hiding up in this pocket, I think. Not you, Yellow Belly. This guy. Yeah. Hey there, Slick. Look at my special trove here, Barostris. You up for it? Sure. Thanks, Slick. Enjoy the trove. My treasure trove. Yo, buddy's looking sick. Okay, he's got Titan Tectonic. He doesn't have any interesting will-type moves. And he's got Big Bully. And he's got no good stats, really. Okay. I'm probably gonna end up fighting a Trove the second I go to Desperado. It's special because of the color palette. Yeah, he mentioned that it had green grass instead of red the first time I talked to him. I'm not denying that it's not special. It's just, you know, was it $3,000 special? I guess that could be a cool color palette to get onto someone. We can make a Grinch-looking Chuck. I wonder if there's going to be a way to capture these guys without having to attack their town. It's like, that guy just looks so cool. Your father could fly. What do you do? Domagon can be found in Rune Steps. Excellent news. Man, what a downgrade from his parent. Don't relent. You can still be a badass. I believe in you. Forbidden Ravioli is what I call that one. Great name. No notes. Rune Step and Infested Mines. I'll keep an eye out. This game really, like, lets you out into the world right away. It looks like I can go absolutely anywhere now. It's kind of overwhelming. Do you have any recommended spots that I absolutely need to go and check out? Seeing a couple cave-looking things. Because this one marks off Mushroom Cave, and that one marks up Dew Cave, right? So I'm guessing these small squares are dungeons? Infested Mine. Oh, look at that. I like the monsters in the ice area a lot. Ooh. Alright, I'll go check out Frobeck after this then. Now that I'm in the dungeon, though. Where possibly Domagon? Aw, hello. Don't run, it's fine. I'm not gonna kill you. I'm gonna... Oh, Plague! Oh, I don't want to one-shot you. If I want to do no damage, I want Silver Dash. Pierce me all you like, little friend. Those horns are short enough that I'll take it all day. But a flesh wound, okay. Welcome to the squad. Alright. We gotta get some experience on this lad. Foo. Short, simple, sweet. Also a Zadkill. Yeah. You use the subtraction gem on Laz to get Spore, right? Why, does Spore have an interaction with that Preg that I just picked up? Or does he have an interaction with this Fu Man, too, here? Ooh, that's exciting. I'll have to find a subtraction gem, then. Spore plus Plague? Oh, I mean, that just seems mean, though. We just finally freed that poor Laz from the Spore. Now we gotta infect a Plague? Jeez. We're just passing the misery on down the road. Come on, you know you want to be part of this squad. Fu has a fusion, but post-launch. Oh, so an update's gonna come later to give Fu a... I mean, good. Fu looks like he's like a mystical creature. He's got like a little spirit orb in his paw. I could see him synergizing with a demon. These two perks got added after I killed the first boss, right? King's Tendril and Inhuman Biology. I definitely didn't pick those. Let's grab First Aider now. And this is how I get up top of that plateau. Okay. So this dungeon's gonna lead to all these other little caves. Okay, okay. It all connects. Oh my god, an army of Fu. Fu fighters coming to mess me up. Fu and Kenite is a backer fusion, just like Goriel and Tanuruk or Cobrio / Tigon. Yo! Yeah, I love Hydra. He's a silly looking little lad. Vera! What's up? You're looking way bulkier than you looked in the last game, bro. I can see you hit arm day and leg day in the time between. I actually think we can take them. I think I got high enough base stats now that the level difference ain't gonna matter. Okay, level difference is gonna matter a little more than I thought. He takes his vitamins now. Okay, you're probably not gonna one-shot this guy. What do you got in the way of moves? Perfect, perfect. This should be fine. Interesting. I noticed that, the latest tales or letters from the island seems to imply that there's also a raptor fusion with that little blue guy. What's his name? Kobadu? Kurubo. Kurubo. Yeah. Because it says something about Kurubu's DNA being used to bring out the power of Raptor. Or the other way around. Oh yeah, big check. Oh, Subtractor Gem! Hooray! Oh, I gotta go catch another Laz after I get out of this cave then. Jeez. Hey bro, you still dead? No, your level up healed you. Good. You can stay hurt though, because you're just kind of at the front of the party hanging. Alright. Perfect. I think this is the one I wanted to be on. Because there was a metal box down here. Nope, wasn't this one. Ote. And Galant, because with it you can get Aumbra. Ooh. Yamatu plus Storcliff. Is Giga Drille the alternate color Storcliff, or is that something else? I remember in the last game there was like a black Storecliff variant of the criminal guys. Oh, what in the world is that freak? Oh, we're near one of the special bosses. Oh, you're a demon. We'll swap this guy in. Absolutely vile. I said it like that because Yamato has 2 fusions. Okay. No, I don't want to kill this guy. Let's hit him with the Blood Gluttony. I think he can take 1 hit from Blood Gluttony, surely. I have regrets. I should have saved for coming into this fight. Oh, I hope I see another one of that guy. Uh-oh, uh-oh. I hope that wasn't like a 1% spawn chance like T-Gon or something. Oh no, there's another one over there. Good, good, good. Okay, click will save. Oh, you're a demon too. Well, this place is positively devilish. Envelop me all you like. Okay, so if we don't want to kill him, we should probably hit him with the Death Black Magic, we'll say. Putrid Devil can be fused with Darwall? Cursed. He's basically the exact same size as Darwall, poor guy. In my mind, the devil fusions, you're like cramming the demon physically into the creature. That's how it feels like with both of the Pursuit guys, anyway. Yeah, because all the starters have demon fusions, right? Who's Dracoil's demon fusion? Oh, I do not have a lot of demon packs on me. Duville. Okay, okay. In my mind, it's Cruella Duville. Bring out Sigma. I have to be so careful not to kill these guys. Too powerful for my own good. Interesting. Nice. Oh, there's a Warlock and Ambigu fusion too? Damn. So I'm gonna need 2 Putrid Devils and 2 Warlocks. I don't have enough packs for this. What if I find another... Because there's a boss demon here, too, because this guy makes that... I'm really close to one of the secret bosses. I don't know if I'm strong enough to face him, but we're gonna try. This is where you get the good stats. Oh, he looks badass. I know that's his tail, probably, but it kind of looks like a Mesoamerican crown, like Cusco's from The Emperor's New Groove. What is this place? What is that monster? Our agents have spread and multiplied across this new world. We have embedded ourselves into every level of every country. A voice? Where's it coming from? Not that monster, surely. Asher, buddy, Asher. This is the 3rd time you found one of these. Only now does the Crown Nation elude us. Its prize, which stands at the spire's top, is ours to inherit. We will come, as sure as the sun rises in the east, and take it. With this power, we shall exact Mother's vision for us upon the world. You cannot find us. You cannot rout us. You cannot defeat us. 3 devils. Oh, man. Be praying. Be praying. Be praying. And the one who shall reward our patience is Mammon, the one of wealth. He will herald our arrival with his resplendence. Probably should have led with someone different over this. I mean, you're just gonna take me out, but maybe I can get a good hit in. Goodbye, cruel world. Okay, but now we have to be careful not to accidentally murder this boy. Let's see how a black magic does, and we'll adjust from there. Uh-oh, malicious attacks. One that heals him, too. Yeah, his stats don't seem that good, so I'm careful. If that was a super effective attack. Okay, okay. We can go a little bit crazier. Death's Gambit, and then we'll do a crown version next attack. Focus, Shimata, focus! Rip. Well, this is good, because it's not going to be super effective on us anymore. Yeah, okay. Sunshine. Aw, come on! Wasted all my damn synergy for that. Oh crap, he's coming with the crown moves too. Oh lordy. Nice, no more crown moves from him. Haha! I think this might help us survive another hit. I think otherwise another hit would have killed us, but... Ooh, favorite newcomer monster so far. That's a toughin'. I really like the, not Zadkiel, but the other one in the Windy Province, the horse guy, Raziel. I think he's really rad. I really like the will form of Zadkiel here, though. I love his vibe. You know, he's that quiet kid at the back of the classroom that everyone's kind of scared of, but then you find out is an absolute bro when he chimes up to protect you. Getting kind of scared I'm gonna kill him. Alright, perfect. This is your last little spin cycle. Come on. You know you want a piece of this. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Mammon, my name is. On a mission you are. Understand I do. Lend you my power, I shall. Intertwined our destinies, our strike down, all our enemies we will. A monster that can talk. Not the same as the voice from earlier. Am I dreaming? Oh, Zadkiel's hybrids are based on Gins. That makes sense. They do have the same vibe. The Enigma beast has passed on to a new inheritor. Alright. This is probably going to shake up my breed lines, too. No, actually. Huh. Actually, I guess the attack. I guess my highest attack up to this point was 4.0. So I guess technically 4.1 is an upgrade, but every other stat's lower. Defender and inefficient. These are both traits that I already have. Mammon is a monster of unknown origin, found deep beneath the Crown Nation. Mammon is a slow and ponderous creature, but in truth it needs not move much at all. A wide array of illusions and evil magic are at its disposal, able to ensnare the senses and even drive its opponent to madness through induced hysteria. Mammon is immensely loyal, obeying the commands of the one who has packed it unquestioningly. Unlike other monsters under the influence of the Demon Pact, Mammon seems to have its own personality outside the whims of its tamer. Ooh. That's neat lore. Jin, Salas, and Omazon. So all three monsters you get from the Enigma egg. I was just about to say, is he here for the moves he gives, rather than the stats he gives? Alright. This is why they weren't allowed for the revival tier on Kickstarter. Because it would mess up the lore. Mammon also has some great hybrids. Well, yeah, because I love the bird-based monsters in this game, because all the forms get to exaggerate different parts of their body, you know? With the unstable form, you get to, like, exaggerate their wings. With, like, a relentless form, you get to exaggerate their legs. I really like how like, consistent the design sensibility seems to be here as far as that stuff goes. We should probably hit up the sleeping bag after that fight. So I should probably grab another one of these demons. It's my last demon pack, though. No, I'm gonna hold on to my last demon pack, just in case. You never know when I run into a T-Gon or something out in the wild. It would be the height of foolishness to double dip in here, and I can just come back when the time comes. Nothing too interesting up here. Jin, Salas, Omazon, Mayhem. The four mutants come here for lore reasons. Same for Valorant, especially Gwallop and Whalorus, because they went extinct. Oh, Gwallop went extinct? But they're still Gwalchops, though. Are we importing these across the ocean? Are we... Or do we just dye lady steaks green just to make them... just to remind us of what we used to have? Hey, Nico. Welcome, welcome. Keeping your streak, I see. There are new things for you to spend your channel points on over there on Twitch. NPCs talk about that too. Hyena's mentioned that Gwallop recently went extinct. Ah, okay. Interesting. I'm mad. My poor whaler is driven to extinction by Darwall. Where else was rad in the last game? He carried me so hard through the game, especially his prebiotic ooze, I think variant it was. Kulu alakazah! 3 of us each, sharper than claw. What brings you to these corners, boy? I'm looking for the Fountain of Youth. Guess I'll keep looking. Damn, Asher is rude. What you cooking, Granny? Is that your business at all? Well, we keep to ourselves. Is it hard to obtain the vital components for our meals? Dish requires the light of an Apo. Bring me one. Oh my god. That's what you've been checking this whole time. You've been seeing what you're... Oh my god. You've been seeing how close you are to making me wrap something for you. Voila, waloo, the bubbling brew. It warms, it hastens on flame and stone basin. Eek! Where have you come from? What do you want, ruffian? To help the elderly? Oh, an amusing young man. In the ancient days, men far stronger than you would fall during our Lord's annual visits. Make yourself useful. Bring me flesh from the waves. Oh, there it is. May I have it? Of course I can. Perhaps the Dark Lord would have spared you. I would have put in good word, handsome young man. Our recipe is almost... Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, she didn't take one of my creatures. I guess she wanted for this guy to be in the party or something? 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I didn't lose anybody. An NPC in particular or something like, how the hell are people getting gual chops if all up went extinct? You know, calling attention to it doesn't make it any less of a plot hole. Double, double, triple, triple. Is this your coffee order? What the hell? Abracawooda, abracawipple. What do you look for, young man? To learn dark arts. Dark arts? I think you've been reading too many tales, boy. We're merely making a dinner. If you're so keen, why don't you fetch me some honey, honey? Oh, you have some. Thank you, lad. This shall not be forgotten. Okay. So you wanted something from the sea. You wanted an opposed light. It must have been an item and not a monster. Yeah, okay. So you took Shoryu Sashimi. You took Honey, honey. It's just vegan, lab-grown meat. We do, in fact, have chickens, Nico. In fact, almost all of our monsters are descended from a giant space chicken. I feel like something should be here. Maybe there'll be like a quest later that'll make something spawn in here. Because, like, this is a very conspicuously empty chamber. Less space, more affront to the universe. A chicken from beyond the dimension's corner. Where space folds and twists and becomes something new. Alright, so when I get an Apo's light, bring it to old ladies. Excellent, you get to use her great emotes. I guess you're on the viewer list, though. You're on the follower list. It was probably Sora, a chicken that defies laws by existing. Fun fact, Crew is radioactive. Is Crew fissible? Could I power a reactor with Crew? Okay, I don't quite think Hydra is ready to take this fight on, as tempting as it is. We're finally starting to get into opponents that are significantly higher level than us, though. I guess you'll resist most of the stuff that it does. Try again, little man. This is what damage looks like. I still didn't find the one that had that loot box on top. Oh my god, I hate when the ones that run away run directly into your path. Like, I'm trying to have mercy on you, little friend. The entire Crudoodle line are bugs that fill the niche of chickens. Okay. That makes sense visually for them, because they got, like, all the little tiny legs. You will eat the bugs, and you will be happy about it. okay, all the, Though Croodle do appear to be very chicken-like in nature, its anatomy suggests it's actually closely related to an insect. Easy to maintain and control, Croodle has been bred over the centuries to be a dense source of protein, functionally outmoding the chickens that it takes so much after. So it's kind of like a mimic thing, huh? This bug decided that its evolutionary strategy would we become chicken. And that's worked out so well for them, I can tell. Alright, so there was a quest in the north part of the Scarred Province where that guy's livestock was stolen. I guess we'll go reclaim that for him. What am I looking at here? Runes that. Oh, hey, Domagons! So much so that actual chickens have been phased out. All the cows got phased out for Lighty, too, yeah. You beat me to it. Listen, when you're a nation of monsters... Alright, surely now... He's only double my level. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Give me your worst. Ooh. A frostbite transformation. That's exciting. That reminds me, I need to decide who I'm using my prebiotic ooze on. So far I only know about Darwall, T-Don, and Tigralox for options. What other primal beings could I create? The name looks familiar. Does the chicken thing with the pompadour have a name similar to this? You can survive this, I hope. Oh, really? There's only the 3? Interesting. Korok. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I love Korok's brute form. It's so good. I almost had one in the party, but I ended up swapping him out for this Hydra instead. Oh, please, Demon Pact, Demon Pact, Demon Pact. No luck. Brute was on your very first beta test team? Oh, man. He's so good. Look at this man. There he is, there he is, there he is. He's so good. He's got big, strong nose. The idea of Jaws PO and Kilobyte PO is tossed around here and there. Bornox PO for a future game. I like Kilobyte's a great idea too. Kilobyte's really cool, actually. He's just a chill little guy. I like the false eyes and all the designs. Okay, it's just another Scrave. The music in this cave is fire. It really makes it feel ethereal. Not today, Chuck, not today. Oh, nine it! Aw, you precious little goober. We're kind of getting to the point where this might accidentally kill him. Let's just... Is there a, a same type attack bonus in this game's damage formula. I was gonna say, it's Racy's Discord icon. Finally. Ooh, Tanuruk is down in here. Hell yeah. He was boss only in the first game, I think. Okay, 25%? That's not too bad. So a slight encourage to use the type, but not anything extreme. Nice. Oh. Thought we were gonna crash there for a second. Most of the boss-only monsters can also be found in, the garden place, the Duchess's Garden or whatever. But I mean, like, for most of the main game until you got to the... Oh, really? I did not know that he was in the forest area. I just knew about the one that was in the middle of the plains there. Huh. I guess I didn't explore the first game as much as I thought I did. All sorts of little corners to be found around. I mean, I guess I did only play, like, Desperado Province. Oh, and that pose light! Now I can help those old ladies! And a second subtractor gem. Sweet. So now I got the 2 that I need to make a spore and to make a Panowl or whatever. I think I did capture that Tanu Rock that runs you down early game in mine. Oh hey, speak of the devil. Oh my god, okay. I think you can probably survive a dragon tackle. Oh yeah, you can survive a couple. Okay, yeah, sure. Have my 7 synergy, bro. Take it. And absolutely fine. A second preemptively for the backer fusion? I was gonna say, I want a few too, because I'm gonna need one for the... I'm gonna need a subtractor gem for the spore on its own, and then a subtractor gem for the spore I'm gonna use on Prag. And then I'll need to get a couple of Alhambras, so I'm gonna need a lot of... I don't need all this heat. Give me the bug. Oh... That is not what I expected from the name Gigadrill. I kind of love him, though. And I need 2 of these then, right? Because this guy's got a fusion with one of the demons I picked up already, right? You can survive a dragon tackle. Okay, so how do backer fusions work exactly? Are they just like extra fusions added for the backers, or is it like content that's coming later in the game? What's the distinction here? Like extra fusions at the request of a backer? Yamato is special. Okay. Interesting. This is turned into one heck of a wet noodle fight. Oh, I actually lowered his defense a lot. Hold on, I might accidentally wreck him with this. This was a mistake. Please live, please live. No. The crit is extra disrespect on top. Okay, I see another Gigadrill down there, I think. 2 of them, in fact. Quick little taste of sashimi. Not today, Chuck. Oh, I guess today, Chuck. Backer fusions are being added through the Kickstarter. The base sprites and lore are in the game, but not the hybrids. They're post-launch. There are also moves between the backers, but their function isn't implemented yet. Interesting. That's cool. How interesting are the backer submitter moves? Are they just like big damaging moves, or does someone add some like cool effects, like cool stat manipulations or cool trait modifications? I like to think that when you outsource things to the wide community, you get some cool creativity. And not just, I want an attack that does big damage. Come on, you know you want it. Well, I'll catch the second one anyway, for the future, when they're added. The backlash on a curse turns target attacks against them, guys are oh! Yeah, that's the kind of stuff I was hoping for. Those will sound awesome. That's just two of them, yeah, okay. Those are both incredible examples, actually. I'm really glad the community came together with some creativity. Okay, that did 34 damage, so as long as I don't crit, he can eat another hit. Oh, the defense shredding. I didn't factor that into my math. Well, you didn't need the second one. Oh, there's the door. Okay, question. Is the loot that's in these boxes generated when you open the box or when the box spawns? Like, let's say I save here. I open the box, it's 1050. Oh, my game did not like that. Oh, the box is just flat out gone. That was not what I expected. When it spawns. Okay, that makes sense. Loot resets after loading a save. Darn. That makes sense. I mean, like, good. I should have waited for your answer before I checked. Jeez. Because I lost a chest up there now, too. And I really need the demon packs. Okay, hold on, though. I gotta fix these settings. Huh. Why did that break everything, then? Sorry, hold on. All my windows got messed up when I unloaded that save. It, like, minimized everything on my second monitor, and I lost all my chats. There we go. Every single time I tab in and out of the game ever since I changed my resolution, like, everything just kind of glitches. Nothing interesting up here. Oh, there's a place over there where I can whip my scarf. I see your tricks. Oh, we're getting close. Do I have any demon packs? I have 2. Hey, it's a red trove. Yo! You got the coloration of those little... Hello, Pravis. Yo, why is she kind of bad, though? Like, I know that, like, canonically, Nefer is combined with a Stagless, but this one's giving Nefer vibes. Alright, alright. Which of this creature's hybrids, you know, enhances their greatest assets? By which I mean their claws. I need to check. Don't worry, I'm gonna find out for myself. That one's definitely getting bred. ... by my monsters. Hey, Trove. You know, I got a special or fancier Trove? That's not gonna stop me from picking you up. Oh, this is gonna kill him. I fucked up. Oh, never mind. Trove's a tough cookie. He does look like he's literally made of bricks, so it makes sense. Welcome to the squad. The plus I type? That's malicious. Malicious type. Jeez, and you worked on this. Whoa, what the heck? Is that the monster from the first game that you summon by dropping the 10 packs on the floor? Oh, just a griffin, okay. Book of the Dead transforms Trove? Pretty sure this is that monster from the first game that you... whatever. Hydra's gonna die. Let's just pop an item on him. It's the Shadow of Raziel, yeah, represented by a griffin. Oh, I just got your monster in it. Oh my goodness, look at all this. Let's heat a sashimi. Or let's probably use a vital elixir, actually. Full heal. Oh, he's healing himself. Okay, I don't want to kill him. Let's do it the slightly weaker. Okay, okay. So that was 36. Okay. Well, I also just kind of figured that anyone excited to be here for the launch of the game. I'm amazed. There's only, like, 6 people following the game on Twitch. I guess because it's not out yet, but... Oh, wrong. Should have used a demon pact. My bad, my bad. You're not about to heal or something, are you? Take my pack, demon. Hooray! Runyon is basically bide. Oh, so it waits a turn, it takes damage. Yeah. It spends 2 turns charging. I did know that. Because, I just never saw the animation for it. I had, a monster with it, but it's not in the team anymore. Spends 2 turns waiting, and then it attacks back for all the damage it took, right? And then the crown version multiplies it by, like, 3. It's empty. Really feel like there should be something here. Interesting. also returns the statuses is crazy. Alright. The biggest reason Demon Pack's limited was because Demon Packs can slave regular hunters to catch right, so you can get super strong monsters early game with no effort. That makes sense, but also I'm really suffering for the lack of them. What in the world's going on in here? Where are you, beast? Ah, the treasure chest outside reset too. Boo. I hope that means the rest of the ones in the dungeon respawn then. So I'm guessing that griffin I just picked up, quote unquote, takes the place of the boss I was supposed to get there. Oh my goodness. Fine, I'll fight you. Only because you're blocking the whole damn hallway. Eat tackle. Oh, hello, Nico. Here's your hydrate redeem. Need another one anyway for Book of the Dead? Oh, that's true. You're right. You're so right. And I have... technically this will be my third, but like the special color one's special color. Oh, won't keep the palette. Boo. 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 Makes sense, but boo. Does the palette breed down at least? Or is it literally just for that special trove? He's such a special boy. Oh god. Oh hey, a Sacralus! So they're not just bosses. Neat. No. I guess no enemies but the, like, elite guys are probably quote-unquote just bosses. Okay, it can breed down its color? Good, good, good. Oh, because the palette overrides. That makes sense. Sacralus also has an AC. Oh, he's an atomic clock? I got tons of those. Okay, hold on. Well, that's the case. I definitely gotta grab another one of those boys. Get over here. I will see the oldest version of you. They're canonically not actually covered in bandages, right? They just look like that. Oh my god. Well, it looks like I'm not gonna get to see it for a sec. Note, for their AC hybrids, it requires fusions. So you have to atomic clock the base one, and then fuse the thing that it makes. So I'm gonna have to catch like 5 Sacraluses to see them all, and use a ton of atomic clocks. Alright, well I guess I know where they are now. I can go catch a bunch off stream sometime. Yeah, the monsters that you're actually, like, skipping forward in age. Someone explained it to me in the Discord, in that, like, some of the transformation items are fundamentally transforming the creature. Like, when you do a super grow on a Laz, you're making the mushroom grow into its own creature. But when you use an atomic clock on a Draccoil, you're just aging it, so you can't, like, breed down the... It's a cool distinction. It makes total sense in lore. Makes breeding the forms an absolute bitch, though. This Hydra is tearing up. Look at this man, a mass of limbs and blades. Alright, let's start getting ourselves out of this cave. We got a bunch of new creatures to check out. Yeah, stuff like that's an extension of their life cycle. Yeah, it makes sense that you can't breed down adulthood. Ah. Once we get out of this cave, I'll check the log entries of all the new creatures I got in here. Oh, there was a lot of them. Oh, 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 oh! A Tarrasque! A Tarrasque! I mean, not that impressive for a CR20 creature, but... Get over here. No! I'm too strong. Oh god, how rare of a spawn was that? Is that Kusha level rare spawn, or... Once I get it being the operating word here. Okay, okay, good. I should have saved before running into him, but I got so excited. Alright, I guess I'll just murder things in here until he respawns then. And then I'll hit him with a move that he's, like, resistant to, and not just neutral. Yeah, oh, I know that Plumo didn't have any in the first game. Plumo was a core member of my team in the last game, and I was so upset by his lack of forms. Don't get me wrong, Big Paw Plumo was pretty cool, but... I guess I can throw one of my mount guys to the front of the party now that I am gonna need a second Gulpangle. Okay. Come on, Sigma. Oh yeah, this is way more effective for catching stuff. Hitting them for like 60% on the tackle. And a 1-level difference. This is the problem of doing as much breeding as I did, is that now I'm just too powerful for most of these creatures. I'm gonna have to breed on... What was the name of the move from the first game that left creatures with 1 health always? Was it like Necessary Slice or something? Actually, I think I just caught a creature that had Necessary Slice. Oh. Necessary Cleave. Yeah. Alright, so who do I fuse with Tarrasque? I guess I'll have to get a second one, too. You know, Nico, I've got other special redeems just for this game that you could try. Oh, Gulpangle and... Okay, that makes sense. That's why you were mentioning... Maiden and Chuck both get the move? Okay, sick. Alright. That's exciting, because so far I've been getting really great stats from... You know, you're not wrong. You could ask me to make you a custom monster, though. The way the breeding works in this game is actually really, really cool. Hydra kind of looks like a little clit. Here, I'll use Hydra as an example here, because there are less clip-based Hydras. So this is what, I guess this is what normal Hydra looks like, and then this is brute type Hydra. So if you look on all the abilities here, if you see all my creatures, there's like little crowns showing which hybrid forms I have. Every monster has a base form, which is whatever type they come in, and then they have a transformation that you get for breeding a different type. So say you really like Kilobyte's design, but you want to see what a different kind of Kilobyte looks like, you can do that redeem to get me to make a Will-type Kilobyte, or a Brute-type Kilobyte, or a Malicious type, or an Unstable type, or a Relentless type. So each monster comes with 5 other forms, so I put a little breed redeem over there on the Twitch side, so that if anyone came in and wanted to see a specific monster, they could spend some points and I could make it for them. Chuck FE Wrangler, because it helps me get all the guys I want. Ooh! Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to look for Ferrorizers. It's interesting, because in lore, isn't the Dew Cave, a ferrous mine, but there was no ferrorizers down there. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. I need ferrorizer bad. There's so many guys with ferrorizer. Ambigu, Chuck, all kinds of guys. I'm going deeper again, aren't I? Yeah, shit. Oh, that is a fun fact. If you breed 2 hybrids, it'll make the base monster. You can change the type of the base monster if you prefer that design to its hybrids. That's awesome news. Because I actually like this guy's base design more than all of his other forms, actually. Like, base Migma's rad. He looks so elegant. And then he gets so fat when you evolve him. I'm sorry. Thick. Chunky. Okay. I don't need to bully any more Chucks. We're getting out of this cave. The pedigree redeemed. Alright. Nico has made a breed request, so I'm gonna make my way back to town. And we're gonna make a chunky Migma. But we're gonna be grabbing our second Tarask here first. Good. Ooh. Alright. Let's worm our way out of here. Back. Storklift feather. Congratulations, Nicole. You ruined a person. No, Koopa can't stop seeing it. Alright. I'd like to breed some monsters. So this is actually already a hybrid form, but which form do you want to see? Do you want to see its will form, its brute form, its malicious form, or its unstable form? Unstable? Alright. Remembers the one I made, a Kappa pedigree using Tidon, PO, and Hydra, especially with the PAL. Put some more effort into taking for the Spirit Ball. Ooh. Okay. Needs Spirit Pull. You got a strategy in mind there? Okay, so that egg is gonna hatch soon, TM. And then... No, actually, haven't we met before? Do you let me change monsters out? Go around the front like everyone else. Hey there, this is the Gorgon Fort Breeding House. We have a monster breeding and monster fusion services, as well as temporary monster storage services. I'd like to store some monsters. Okay, we take egg. I probably should have manipulated the color a little bit. This is gonna be a really ugly baby. You come to the party. And then you come to the party. Fusion, ha! Set material 1, Gopangol. Material 2, Tarask. Let's see. Ooh, that's a big boy. That's a big boy. Positive trait was Kite and Armor. Negative trait Unsociable. Its moves are Silver Dash, Rock Collider, Blood Gluttony, and Soul Stealer to circumvent and socialize, as well as equalize. That's a pretty cool setup. And then Spirit Pull. Who did I have that had Spirit Pull? I think it was my Laz SG that had Spirit Pull for some reason. Because it was a guy who had a bunch of malicious moves, and he just randomly had Spirit Pull at the bottom. Alright. Ooh. Wait, why do I have Envelop? I never ate a monster. Where in the world did I get Envelop? Does the character just learn some moves as he levels up like he's a monster? You're also the move relearner, right? Interesting. Why Will specifically? It was just like better targeting? Oh, Zojotin just had Envelop. Okay, that makes sense. I was very confused. Do you got anything? Nope, he's got nothing in the memory. Of course. Okay, so this is my new best attack stat. That's great news. I was just complaining about how all of my creatures were magic maxed. So it is nice to little bit weaker than my magics, but still. We'll have to get you into the breed lines. I did know that. I do often check the MP list as a way to like quickly check the effectiveness. Tidon PO has 5 in attack? Okay. I mean, I bred the magic stat from Zadiel onto everybody. I've been very good about keeping my guys in perfect stats. You're the first shake-up in a while, Mr. Titan. No, it's all good. I like that you're enthusiastic about the game coming to share stuff. You don't gotta worry about insulting me or anything, or making it feel like backseating. I don't mind that kind of stuff. As long as you don't come in and be like, your strategy is bad. Why are you using a bad strategy when I'm just trying to have fun? That's the only kind of backseating I don't like. If it's someone, like, enthusiastically sharing fact about a game they love, I'm just happy to hear their excitement. Ooh, this is feeling like Boss Castle. This is feeling like one of the 4 Heavenly Kings lives here. I don't know if I want to be fighting any of them yet, but... Well, hello. Oh, you're a beast man. Darn. I thought I was catching a rad new monster, but no. No point in pulling out the bomb. Grand Lightning, you say? Self-inflicted ache from Limber? That's pretty good. I haven't seen Grand Lightning yet, though. I'm assuming it's a move that does, like, 12 base damage, but inflicts ache on yourself or something? Kind of like how, like, the focus moves. Nice. Alright, so this is definitely where one of the boss fights is. Oh, 13 base power, 15 when crowned. Okay. Okay, good. That's definitely where the boss is. I don't think I want to fight the bosses quite yet. I think I want to tool around and pick up new stuff for a little bit. Come on, let me on that computer. I can play some Flash games. Whoa, is that an unstable beast, man? He looks rad. Get him. I love him. Oh. Bolt breaker works, you want a physical attack. Gamble with your life, fool. Ah, beans. Oh my god. My eyes! My poor Tigralox is a creature of the ocean. With the abyssopelagic. You can't blind him like that, you monster. Revenge! Little running hyena guy. Corrosion osmosis? Wait. Okay, so osmosis is the process by which water moves from an area of high density to an area of low density. So what in the world does corrosion osmosis mean? This is the one you're talking about. I like Relentless Beastman too. Well, they do need to put a shirt on, damn it. These high damage, low accuracy moves are destroying my soul. I think I gotta start just equipping my guys with abilities around the 8 range. Oh. Neat. Oh, speaking of, I could totally make an Ambigu fusion right now. What am I doing? You there, lady. I'd like to do a monster fusion. Monster box. Number 1. Ambigu. Select. Number 3. Oh my god, what in the Cthulhu am I looking at? I summon from the dark city of Ryla. We had a nightmare for the dead teams to find ways to walk out of bounds. So I was imagining scaling the bookcases like a spider monkey. You can't contain me, I'm relentless. Hecate! Oh, like the Titan. Ooh, Grand Lightning and Corrosion Osmosis and Plasma, all sorts of new moves. Let's see what we're working with here. 12 power, 70. A swamping wave of corrosive metallic particles suspended in a gel of the user's creation. The use of this move causes the user to become exhausted next turn. Cool, okay. So I gotta breed this onto my focused guys so they have another focused options. No, your unstable child is still an egg. They hatch in real time. It's gonna take another, like, 6 minutes for your egg to hatch. Plasma Barrier. A barrier of electrified energy that keeps the opponent from lowering the user's stats. Not from the user lowering their own stats for 3 turns. And Grand Lightning. The user attacks with spectacular lightning strike called from the heavens. There's a 50% chance to inflict ache upon itself. Ooh, okay. So this is the strongest ability I've seen so far. It's the highest, because so far 12's been the... Okay. So I'll have to make sure that I breed that into someone who's ache resistant, and then I'll breed this onto my focus line. What do you got in the way of stats? Okay, pretty good magic. I don't think it's the best magic that we have access to, but can't deny that's pretty good. The better the growth rate, the longer it takes the eggs to hatch, and all my eggs are hatching at 1.5, so oof. Oh, the text doesn't update for that one's crown version. This one properly does. Didn't you say it was a 100% chance when you did this one crowned? This text properly changes. Okay. And wasn't there another new move that I just got that you guys are telling me to look at? Let me see here. Monster box. It was my new god. This guy had an interesting move, you said. Oops. I clicked the wrong dang button. Stats. Techniques. Hurricane Whirlwind that rends flesh off muscle and muscle off bone, slicing even the toughest armor. Increases the user's speed by 30%. That's awesome. A 10 power move, and it increases their speed? Whew. Not a bad crown version. Oh, and he comes as Simulacrum. That's awesome. That's gonna be a good swap in. Oh my goodness. Okay, hold on. Where's my notepad? I gotta write down some abilities, where to get them. There you are. Underneath my little hand mirror. Okay. Priority moves. Hecate. We want to get Corrosion Osmosis. And we want to get Grand Lightning. From Mammon. Oh, your egg's about to be born. We want to get Spin Hurricane. From Chuck, we want to get Necessary. Unstable Mammon's a Seraphim? Oh, that sounds beautiful. Alright, your child is born. Ooh, Titan and Atlas got lore updates. I hate him. Usually unstable types are my favorite type, but what's wrong with you, my lad? He replaces fins with little feet, and it was like 3 miles a neck. I'm sorry, he's a wonderful, beautiful child. Came into the world glorious and free. Do not talk to me or my long-necked son. You know what? I think the breed a creature for me has to come with a free naming, right? It has to... So if you've got a name for your long son... Longest boy? No, I guess longest bow is where I run out of characters. Welcome to the world, longest bow. Oh, I don't know how I feel about him. He almost looks like a malicious type. Look at that eye. Look at that. He knows something that we don't. Oh, I should do a little more. He's in my party. He's in my party. This is my party. This is my... He's hanging out there. He's level 1, but he's there. Alright, alright. I should do some more breeding, but I'm gonna do some more capturing now. I need a bigger gene pool. I haven't... Okay, hold on. I don't want to finish this quest, though. I want to save that guy's livestock. So once again, we find ourselves heading to the northern part of the province. Oh, now that I have the scarf, I can probably get one of those walruses from off the coast, huh? Hey there, have you ever wanted to ride a monster on the waters and haven't figured out how to get the balance right? Sure, that'd help me get around. I don't even know how to swim to begin with? Asher, are you really going to be surfing around and you don't even know how to swim? Well, I could teach you. Here, let me show you. There, you should be able to swim in the water with a monster. Remble, not all monsters can swim. She's tried the species like Merksomer or Jappery. Yeah, I meant... No, I didn't mean either. I meant, the guy that looks like a whale, Darwall. I saw some Darwalls swimming around south of the starting province, but I couldn't reach them before. Just ride your monster and then walk in any water. And you can also swim, but I only do this in an emergency. You won't swim any monster out in the sea. Oh, now I can really go hunting for ocean critters, though. Oh, look at that! Immediately jumped by in a feel. And then this is where the mobbing part kicks in. They could try and take me. Oh, hey, you're the guy who stole the monsters. Oi! Something we need to revisit. What brings around this way? Are these Labin yours? Ha! What a strange question. Do you ask that to every monster tamer you meet? Or is there a reason you're sniffing around? A feel has a transformation and a fusion? Bro. So many monsters got love in this game. So many monsters from the first... Oh. You know damn well why. Don't play as dumb as you look. That's how it's gonna be, is it? You want something, you better be ready to take it. Because I will be from now on. Bring it on, if you're man enough. A feel frostbite and a feel plus pursuit. Why does pursuit have so many hybrids in this game? 3 different pursuit hybrids? 3? I'm gonna spend so much time down the Appleton crypts, man. Although I guess I should probably be breeding pursuits instead of wasting my precious demon packs on them. I'll be taking those Labin back. I guess this is the end for me. First I lost my woman, and now I'll be lose the rest of my life, rotting in a cell. Let me take in this cool breeze for the last time. Just a moment, kid. If you've got any humanity in you at all. Smith has been turned in. The Labin have been returned to Davy. Oh, hello. Made of mystery me. Wow. We accidentally crossed into Frost Province. Alright, let's grab another Apheal. Oh. And whatever you are, of course. Oh, a Canite! Yay! Let's not murder the poor thing. Is your coloration different here? Aren't they brown, usually? Or I guess they have different coats depending on what biome they're in. Yeah, I'll go talk to the Labin owner. Just see if I can get myself another Apheal, maybe a Darwall. Ooh. Little islands out in the water. Hello. Oh, this is where Houston is. That's such a good little ecological detail that you guys worked in. That's really cute. I like that a lot. I mean, Houston feels like a special area. I shouldn't just swim in there willy-nilly. Their technology is so far ahead the rest of the Crown Nation. Or at least that was the lore in the last game. That's where you had to go to Houston to do fusion for the first time. You have to go through dungeon to get to Houston anyway? I see, I see. Hey there, Mr. Man. Fella, I had no expectation that you was worth its weight, but you're proving yourself. You care about setting things right, and you got a fellow farmer's back. I'd say I'd make it worth your while. I'm a man of my word, too. Got a young labin, born from my prize ones just this past spring. It's yours. May it serve you well. In dungeon has a few new monsters, including one that you revived. Volt. Ooh. That's exciting. Alright, I haven't looked at my new catches in a while. Let me go through the list of new catches. Focused and Vain. Canines are scrappy and common as dirt in both the Frost Province and on Raptor Mountain. In general, they're quite aggressive and will stalk their prey for a short time before going in for a kill. They seem to appear as white in the Frost Province and brown Raptor Mountains, so populations often interbreed. Their white coats seem to be an epigenetic adaptation to the snowy Frost Province. Once tamed, canines are hardy and fiercely loyal. They're excellent trackers, capable of picking up scents across several leagues. They're often employed in small groups by hunters and scouts, making them a common staple in many rosters. Limber, okay, that's a good guy to breed into the Thunder line. Tireless and inept. Kinda... I mean, I'm inept, but I'm not tireless. Big bully and heavy, big bully and heavy. Fairness and soft flesh. Another chitin armor, huh? That seems to be by far the most common. We don't mind a socialable. For as long as anyone will be able to remember, the deadly feel have been a persistent threat to anyone going out to sea. Encircling the Crown Nation, they were anything and anyone to pieces with precisely coordinated attacks. Many a shipbuilder has claimed to create a vessel that will defeat the Afiel, only for the scraps to walk up on the shore weeks later. They'll seem to have no such temperament when tamed, preferring to ignore anything that's immediately threatening it, rather than the rabid hunter-killer temperament it takes on in the wild. Yeah, I got a Megalico. Future Devil Sufferer. Ooh, momentum. Defender. Punch up. Alright, nothing jumping out at me as a need to breed. We got so many bullies, jeez. That's you? Fairness and Kintsugi. Fairness makes it so that stat buffs are linear, like both creatures get them. What's Kintsugi do, though? Kintsugi is an attack, is it? Alright, we gotta atomic clock that guy. Nice. Yeah, that's a cool combo. You. I need to send some monsters home. We'll put Titan away for now. Where's the Sarcoil that we caught? He should be... Oh, there he is. atomic clock. Oh yeah, let's go catch a Laz. Whoa! He's full on Mothman now. Look at that beast. Wait, you might be the coolest thing ever? Not too bad on the stats either, man. Damn. Sark AC gets Tyrant Wing at level 50? Alright, alright, I'll level him up. You don't gotta twist my arm. I can't wait till we get the wiki update drop and I can actually see the move lists. So far there's like 20 moves listed in the move list on the wiki. Makes breed planning pretty hard. Sark AC is gonna be sick! Alright, but you're not mountable, so for now... Do I have any other monsters I can transform? Okay, hold on. Nothing today. Let's go catch a Laz. I guess I should make room in my party. I mean, we can't cut Nicole's beautiful child from the team, so... Bye, Hydra. Yeah, okay, while I'm in this neighborhood, I can grab another Ambigu. Longbow forever! And then I gotta keep another Ambigu that I keep in his base form, so I'm gonna need to get a third Ambigu. Hello. Demon Pact? Okay, I might as well run through the whole cave. You're gonna be handing me demon packs. Mercstormer has a fusion? My god. Who doesn't have a fusion? Seems like that'd be a faster. That's awesome news, damn. You there. Semi-related, huh? So strong it was nerfed. Oh my god. Can you mulk or run a little faster, please? I'm tired of bumping into you. Yes, 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 yes. I'm getting really good RNG in this cave. I know I only came here for Ambigus, but... Originally it was 15 base power, 20 ground? Oh my god. Is 15 base power the highest in the game? How? Like, does a 10 base power move do exactly twice the damage of a 5 base power move? Or is the formula, like, a little more complicated? I mean, like, obviously, you know, the... The wiki should answer that. Well, I did actually see the damage formula written out. Someone posted it on the Discord, but... like, obviously, like, the attack stats and the enemy's defense stats and stuff matter. But, like, all other things being equal. I don't mind, like, a stat-heavy level formula. Something that really infuriates me, though, is in RPGs when the damage formula has, like, a level multiplier built into it. Like, no, motherfucker. That's what the stats are for. If a level 2 character has higher stats than the level 20 character, the level 2 character should win. When you make the level part of the stat damage component, it, like, makes all the other things useless. It's a weird decision I see a lot of RPGs make. Oh, hello, Ambigu Hybrid. I mean, sure. Prevent me from having to breed you, why not? Honestly, unstable Ambigu is the most stable Ambigu. He's nice in a hard container, keeps him nice and rigid. Alright. We came here for a last. Let's get over there. Should be a bunch on the road. Yeah, here we go. While we're here, let's get, like, a bunch of you. Oh, I never brought those old ladies the Apos Light either. Those totally not witches. Oh my goodness. Now that I have access to the full game, I'm being pulled in every single direction. Alright, perfect. We're all lazzed out. I need to move some monsters. Okay. Save game. Pack. Subtractor gem. I'm gonna assume that component 2 is the spore? Okay. He's kinda cute. Look, he's crying. He's like, my host! How could you do this to me? It's okay, buddy. We're gonna make you better. Everything's gonna be K. I suppose you can give me a lift. Of course not. How lazy am I feeling? Not that lazy. I'll save my store-clipped feathers. Who knows? I might see a fancy new monster out here. Wait, I can swim now! I can take a shortcut. Yeah! Hold on, let's go see if we can find one of those Darwalls. I'm a-tummin' for you now. This river belongs to us. Without the Walrus, we are the River King. Alright, this is where I saw the Darwalls swimming around. You there! Hark! We're gonna need a lot of you. We're gonna need a prebiotic one, a base one, a fusion one. Yeah, exactly. You know what's up. All these little islands are so suspicious. Like, what's the point of you? Anything tucked away in little corners here? A scrapped fusion with Alliel? What would that even look like? Just a long... Oh my god, having control of the ocean makes it so much faster to go around the map. That random NPC just changed my life completely. Thank you, random beachgoer. The art book shows it. Nice little plug, nice little plug. And where could I purchase this art book if I was so inclined? Come on, Darwall. Alright, one more. Do I have any other party members that can swim? Yeah. Alright, Sigma can swim. I want to just level up Portikerlocks. My sisters are in 3 different places. I don't know if they can be purchased anywhere. Aww. Is the PDF just available online somewhere? It was regarding... I'm assuming information. I mean, I guess the Crown Islands has changed. I guess Red King can't be canon to this world, but... Oh, finally, my last whale. This is my white whale. At least his belly. Be surprised regarding the canosity. Isn't there with a... Well, there was books in the Jojotin's house referring to the events of Red King, and also referring to the events of the novel. So I'm kind of assuming some sort of multiverse thing going on. Yeah, these are my last 2 perks, then out of perks. And Mark's Quest, too. Well, Mark's Quest is just a sequel to Red King, right? Because Mark was a character you met in Red King, and he was inspired by the Red King's actions. I guess I'll take Silent Footed. Alright, let's get back to Appleton now. There was something I wanted to do in town, but it's been completely blown out of my mind by all that exciting Darwall. Mark's Quest is a sequel to the David route in Red King, yeah. Right. And I'm assuming, based on the books I read, though, that the Mafia route is canon. So I guess that makes sense that Mark's Quest would have to be a separate timeline. Hi, whale. I shan't explain more. Okay, it'll all come up in here somewhere. Good. I guess you're not on Twitch, but Twitch I do have a no spoilers tag, so good on ya. Monster Fusion, set material, monster box. Darwall. It's like a weird anglerfish, but with with a Koopa shell. Or it's not a Koopa. What are those little, They're in the underground level, they walk on the ceiling, and then they drop on you in Mario. He has that thing shell. Buzzy beetles! You knew exactly what I was talking about. Not Spinies, no. But the beetle. Yeah. The Spinies are the things that Lakitu throws. Yeah. Hello, yes. I would like to store some monsters. Ooh. That sounds like an exciting move. Primordial Blast. Primordial corrosive is made of acids and chemicals foreign to modern biology. Is blasted the opponent. Nice! Another move for my focus character. Okay. So this is on Charybdis. I like how all the fusions are named after mythological creatures. We got Hydra, we got Charybdis. Primordial Blast. And I confused Plague, you're so right. I just got so excited for this guy. Ooh, hello. What did Hecate have? Okay, I need you in the party to give you a primordial. And... Right, yeah. Yeah, I got Hecate written down for both the Grand Lightning and the Corrosion Osmosis. Set material 1 as Plague. Material 2 as Spore. Oh, I love him! Okay, fictional... Okay, hold on. Before I look, all the fusions are based on creatures from mythology. What was the name of the Cyclops who had the sheep? Is that... Oh, he's Apollo. He's not the... The fusion of Spore and Plague. Apollo is unique among the monsters, as only no monster has been forcibly infected by Spore other than Apo. It constantly drips a black, ichor-like substance which contains neurotoxin-laced spores that can kill even a Traumaata in milligram doses. Thankfully, Apollo's neurotoxin is activated remotely by its own magic, and is totally harmless until it chooses, or is otherwise ordered, to activate it. Apollo is also a god of disease? What isn't Apollo? He's the sun, he's music. Like, he's got all the best. Now he's disease, too? I mean, my god, man. Alright, let's see if he's got any cool new poison abilities. Okay, just a pretty similar loadout to the stuff that Laz gets. Pretty decent stats. Death Pillow? I'm assuming that's something he gets as a higher level. Burst. I do like how it only does damage if you crown it. Oh, Death Pillow. Just go through the comfy little pillow that you can nap on, but at a moment's notice, he'll take your life. Alright, anything else in here that I'm forgetting to fuse or breed, or... Do you have an absolute fusion with the demon that I have? You go in with the griffin or something? Oh, Beatrice. Okay, okay. I should pick every demon I have, though, and then, like, cross-check them with... Look for the white flashes. Okay, looks like nothing. Right. Rather than catching a pursuit, let's breed a couple pursuit out, I guess. No, thank you. So I don't want to be wasting my demon packs. I'd like to breed some monsters. Set parent monster box. You as one parent. You as the other. Yeah, that's why I get these two pursuits, and then I breed them to make a base version, right? Or does it have to be a Generation 1? Okay, sick. Sorry, Nicole, I gotta put Longbow away for a sec. For Egu. And then... it's my only prebiotic ooze. But I feel like Darwal's gotta be the coolest creature to use it on, so... Sir, your horn looks a little inconvenient there. Do you want to just... Big bully. I think I have regrets, but oh well, we'll live with it. Very high HP, though. Oh yeah, 7.3. Holy. Okay, it's a new best stat. Although, hold on. The 7.3 is after adjustments. I should see what it is. Oh, it's gonna be near the top, because that's where... Darwal P.O. comes with a base 5.5 HP. That is an increase of 1 from my old Zadkiel. And then someone else that I picked up had a best attack, too. Will Darwal P.O. is very, very cute. Alright, we'll put him through a round of breeding, why not? Okay, I haven't found any frostbites yet, but I'll keep that in mind. Darwal, welcome, welcome. And then for your other parent... Will. I really need to breed some better Will moves onto this guy. Absolute Fist, this is the only Will moves kind of cursed. Yeah, I guess this is fine. Oh, his little shell's so cute! Now that's incredibly spiny coated. Apo SG for best will color. I mean, look, I was just gonna do this so that they had the stats on them. I wasn't really worrying about the color quite yet, but you know what? Sure. I'll give everyone on YouTube a free breed since they can't engage with my Twitch mechanics. So if you want an Apo SG on this, why not? It's got no good stats, but that's fine. Desperado Dungeons, type in defense. Well, I'm not considering those stats. I'm gonna actually breed like a real one later. I'm not too worried about it. This is just to see what it looks like. Because, like, yeah, I could have swapped those stats around, or I could breed my real defense stats down from this guy instead, you know? I'm not too worried about this guy's 6.6. When my real lads have the 7 point whatever. If anything, I can just absolute fusion this with the baby. Or not absolute, you know what I mean. Fuse it for the stats. Okay. I'm hearing is I gotta go check out the Desperado area. I'm assuming Frostbites are up in the Frost Province. Book of the Dead are gonna be in Desperado. I found some prebiotic in the Scarred. Is Burning Skies in this game, or did they take Burning Skies out for this one? Here, let's fly. Burning Sky is out? Oh, okay. I mean, I didn't really like any of the Burning Sky transformations anyway. I know they were all, like, angel-themed and stuff, but they were only on 4 monsters, and the 4 monsters they picked were kind of like, for an angel theme. Let's go back over to the Scarred Province and try and get those witches their Apos light, and then we'll head over to the Desperado Province. Mess around in the desert for a bit. There was a scrap Grigdag Burns guide? Okay, that sounds awesome. Cobrio! This is a different entrance, I think, to the other entrance I took into this cave. I don't know if this is going to lead to the witches or not. This might accidentally kill him out. Alright, I guess I want to hit him with a... I bet he could survive a blood gluttony, right? Okay. Exactly 3. 1 for normal, 1 for SG, and 1 for the future fusion. Perfect. Are those his nostrils or his eyes on the front? This is what I really need the developers in here to find out. Screw meta stuff. Screw strategic concerns. Okay. And then his eyes are beneath his little fronds. Good. Important. Just running through a pile of snakes. One of these attacks are gonna crit. Oh. Or I'll become too strong. Oh my god, what is this hideous little thing? He's so cute! His little crossed eyes and his little mandibles. Okay, if we do... I'm just gonna throw a Supreme Pact at it. I don't want to mess around. A Phonocross. Wait. Didn't someone ask him for an Phonocross before? Rest in peace, that third Cobrio. This is a different color than Vera normally is, isn't it? I do have a Leafra and a Beefra. No, this is a regular Vera. I do have Leafra. He reminds me of a Dragon Quest monster. Was that? Yes, that's exactly it. He's got the slime eyes. Fun fact, I just played my first Dragon Quest game. It was the last game I played on stream before starting this game. And it was Builders 2. Oh, you can fuse Leafra and Beefra? But they're brothers. That just feels wrong. Alright, let's see it. Darwall P.O. Will. Aww. That's... okay, I actually might put one of those in the party. That's really cute. I love how he's kind of, like, presenting. He's like, belly rubs, belly rubs! Alright, I'll have to breed one of those out, like, for real, though. If I want to see the witches again, it's this one, right? Nope. Lore reasons for why they're compatible. Interesting. Yeah, I know. It's just the Pursuit Egg, though. I don't need... I know what's gonna hatch out of that, so I'm not too excited to... Or rather, you know, I'm excited, but it's not a need to hatch right now. Need to see. Move, Chuck. I want to go see Grandma. You there. I'm looking for the grand... City's all above us. We shall be after her 6 feet below us. Oh, I see you already harvested one. I shall liberate you from it. Perfect. Return after you supplied us. It will be lucrative for you. Oh my god, there's a million creatures out there ready to ruin my day. Alright, Grandma, what you got? We have done it! Home-brewed vital elixir and life elixir. Speak to my sisters if you'd like one. Okay. No thanks. So they give me these items in exchange for evolution items. Well, unfortunately, these are a lot more precious to me, but... It's a nice thought, Grandmama. Oh, I never checked out the bee thing that I caught in the old... I not catch one? I definitely caught one of those bee guys. There it is, Thanatos. Another kite and armor guy. Did I just say they live to be 300 years old? My god. That's an old-ass bug. I need another one. Oh, I should have gotten my mount. Because I need to replace the, I'm just gonna hit it. And I'm gonna need another food, but that's like post-launch content, so I'm not gonna be too worried about that. You guys follow this track to lead me out. I like how many different entrances there are to that cave system. Is there ever going to be another event with the old man that was invading this place? Does he, like, come back multiple times? Maybe I have to talk to him again inside of town. Oh, Hanny has got a frost? Interesting. Oh, sorry, yeah, I guess he's more of a wasp than a bee, huh? I have no idea. Hey, old man. You done attacking us? You foul heathen! Go live with the reptiles you so worship. You'll fit in just fine. You know, you should probably hire mercenaries with more than one monster each, and like level 5. I came off the farm with stronger monsters. You could buy a Lighty in my hometown. Okay, okay. Speaking of buying monsters. Yeah, I got Hanny and Epidid. Royal Jelly, the 10% stat increase across all. Pretty solid. This guy just sells Sarcolas? Man. It's probably a waste of my money. I could probably source these in the wild. That said. Graya. Aww. I don't love how he's got like a plug in his side. Looks like a pimple ready to burst, but Graya is said to be a living piece of the earth itself. While they generally move slowly, they can reach a respectable trot during nomadic journeys. The cadence of Graya's travels are not well understood. No clear link to the stages of their life cycle, the seasonal changes of weather. Carefully studying Graya's rock-like composition can reveal which geographical region from which they descended. However, there are instances of Graya hatching in no known geographical composition. It is theorized they are especially old individuals that reflect distance points in history. Well, this kind of gives me like the idea, the vibe of that bandit guy from the first game. Gamel's toughened rocky hide, protect our boats while they're gone, as well as skirmishes with foes in general. Their heavy brows shield their eyes from sunlight. Prehensile tail used as a stabilizing belt can be unfurled to provide incredible balance. These traits make it a fierce, to-face warrior that can sparring on rock points that prove immense hazards to most other monsters. Okay. Pretty cool little fella. Ah, of course. Easily found Desperado in Dungeons and Frost. Okay, okay. I did pronounce Gamel as Gamel. You're not wrong. It's that font in the journal. It messes me up. Alright, be born. We'll go Fusio away. I totally remember who I'm fusing him with, too. Totally, totally. Oh, he's an orca! That's cool. Hell yeah. He went from being a weird seal swan to being an orca. Plesiosaur. Where'd he go, though? Oh, he's in my party. Oh my god. That moveset, though. Ah, okay. So it's like Physic Water, but it actually hurts the opponent. Interesting. And it's also got, it's like 3 moves into one. It's a move that shreds the opponent's stats. It's a damaging move, and then it's also... This guy has cool hybrids, too? I bet. That passive trait is awesome! 10% passive accuracy bonus on all outgoing moves in caves or at night. Okay. Well, I can make some of those like 70% accuracy moves pretty consistent then. That's incredible news. Yeah, but I can always switch in after using someone else to infect, and then I can breed into something magical. This guy also has that Shadowborn trait. Okay, I like him. He gives it and he takes it, you know? He's very even in his traits. Okay. We're getting some sick options here now. Hokianos. Sure. What's your favorite of his hybrids? What do you think I should go for? Relentless, Unstable, Brute, Will, Malicious. Wait, are you max stat? You are, okay. You know, I want to see a Malicious Killer Whale if you don't got any. Oh, I guess we'll... no, I didn't mean to... No, I'm not gonna fuse them. I was just doing fusion over here. No, I was just using that as a menu to look through. Good call, though. I would have accidentally fused the hell out of them. Yo. That glow up. He's pretty. I think I want, like, some darker colors for him, though. With how big his highlight is, a little bit of darkening on that green wouldn't go amiss. Maybe I'll breed him with that special trove. Oh, he has Royal Jelly. Interesting. Okay, he's got nothing. Let's go with... I guess I always start at their base form, you know? No good colors that way, though. Let's breed this for the colors. Huh, he's got better attack than my guys have. Hold on. Let's swap... They got better speed, too, huh? We'll go attack and defense, I guess. There, my weird little malicious killer whale is gonna be something else. Alright, let's get back out to the world. Let's have 2 eggs in our party. Let's breed something else, too. Let's, start to work getting some new moves onto our main line. So... we want to get Primordial Blast from Charybdis or Corrosive Ooze from Hecate. Let's grab the Corrosive Ooze because we can grab Grand Lightning too. So, okay, Monster Box. Hecate, 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 Hecate. Like a search bar, or like an order, or like a sort by number, or like anything would go so hard in this game. It is a little clumsy how you have to manage these boxes. I'm not seeing hide nor hair of Hecate in this box, but I'm making one last pass. Did he end up in the first box somehow? No. There he is. And then we want to get one of our focus guys, which I don't think you have focus, do you? No, you're a foresight guy. Okay, you have focus. So I guess since I want focus, I gotta swap you two. Genome editor. Okay. I guess that's fine. We'll have to do one more round of breeding after this anyway. So that's fine. Alright. Good talk. Got 2 eggs in the party. Perfect. Alright. Let's head on over to Desperado Province, then. We'll take a brief stop in, Flowering Province to replace the guys I'm just about to fuse. Because I just remembered that I was told that Lifra and Bitha got an interesting little combo. Oh my god, what a weird little flower dragon. I love him. Now to the source of things. Ooh, you're a pretty fella. Got that blow dart face that Lifra has with that big bulky body that Bifra has. Hell yeah. Okay. I also wish that I could just go through the top to get to the bottom and didn't have to go the whole way down every single time. Or even like click bumpers to skip by 10 would go really hard. There's so many like little quality of life things that could be implemented in the menus to make this part of the game a lot more. A fusion of Lifra and Bifra. This fusion is thought to be the original form of both monsters, as both Lifra and Bifra seem to have genetic gaps that are filled by the other. It has a vicious temperament and will lash out at anything that threatens nearby plant life. Wherever it roams, flowers will bloom early, and live for many years longer than normal. The guardian of all things that bloom, huh? Yeah, I guess this is the fastest way to go to Flowering Province. And just go whoop. Okay, so I'm gonna need an extra honey. By the way, has an FB. Oh, you're an Appio dud. Just a dud, bro. Although, does Appio dud have like a fusion with honey? I think Appio Dud's whole thing is they hunt and kill Hani, right? They use that, like, thing on their back to lure them in. Pretty fucked up to give them a fusion. Yeah, we just glued a Hani to the back of Appio Dud and called it a day. Seemed pretty good to me. We're almost out of normal packs. Hey, it's you. I'm not interested. There's the little guy I'm looking for. Alright, we're starting to get a pretty good pile of demon packs, too. That little trip into Mushroom Cave was definitely worth our time. It's crazy that you can just walk right into the tower. An invisible you get the feeling you do not belong here. Okay, fair enough. Capital showing, good friends. This camp is real good. We have a decent shadow of both the mountain and the wall that surrounds the spire. The water nearby also keeps the ambient temperature low. This isn't just hot all the time. Regulating temperatures is important. Meru province is holy ground, but it sure does make a good shortcut between provinces. It's safe and easy. The raptor doesn't really pay much mind to us. They're too busy fighting with the K-Knight in the mountain. Just don't try and get one's attention, yeah? But how am I supposed to get to hell without befriending a raptor? That's actually not how I got to hell in the last game. I just sailed there, but... yeah, I'll grab a second K-Knight. And I see an Akarubi above me. You ain't getting away from me. Akarubi. Come on. Huge. Absolutely bloody mental. I mean, I don't love wasting my fancy packs, but look at that man. I can't not take link kicks. I bet his brute form is cool as all hell. That's the yellow belly up there. How far are we from a town? Looks like Neokyo. Oh, there's another little settlement to the south, but looks like just ripping straight west towards Neokyo is our best bet. Try to see anything too cool on the way. Challenge level impossible. Okay, hold on. Seems to be no monsters on the road. Good. I'll get you on the way out. Ah, shit. Alright, while I'm in town, I gotta enjoy the vibe. The fountain in the north part of town is very beautiful. I heard there's a powerful tamer that hangs out there with a real adult Dracoil. Those things are mythical and super powerful. I can swing by this weekend to check it out. Yo, I got one of those. Ain't that fancy. Oh, I'm sorry. I can't concentrate on anything right now. Our son is missing. One minute he was here, the next he was gone. My husband was arguing with me and he must have slipped out. He's a brutal man. Your son or his father? Our boy! Our boy! I have searched wide and far for him. Anthony. If you meet a boy named Anthony, please send him home. Alright, Roland. You say so. He doesn't want to come home. Maybe he's tired of the brutalized life. During my studies in Appleton, I learned something fascinating about monsters. Even those with poor eyesight or unidentifiable eyes respond immediately to packs. How does that work? I didn't realize packs are a visual thing. Did you know there's a country to the southwest where the monsters have an instinct to take care of the people? It's a mutual relationship and respect. Symbiosis. Sort of what exists between the spore and the Laz. Wait, that's not right. You're saying they infected the monsters, poisoned them with their humanity. This building is way taller than 3 apartments, but okay. It's amazing how many new monsters can arise from breeding non-well understood creatures. It's still sort of unreal to me that we before monster fusion. How does that work? You lose a lot of electricity and too much to become one? What's next, people? Wait, actually... Holy Order's already gone and done that, haven't they? So how do they do it? I mean, I could show you. Ugh. Sir, your jaw. You should probably go see a doctor, my man. That's just a sperm cell. That's just... Oi. Oi, you didn't get... Hold on. I gotta go to the move relearner. And see if it's in the learned moves. Always watching. Always not very comforting. This city's so exhausting. I think the village provides shade from the sun, but they don't. Relaxing under a nice palm tree. That's the life. I want to talk to everyone, but I want to get to a monster barn first. So let's see if we can find a monster barn before we really start exploring the town. Actually, while I'm by the Barge HQ, though, I wonder if they got a discount for me on packs. Holy, look at this place. I guess we can leisurely enjoy the town. I've heard a super grow could turn an Apo into a mighty fighter. I've been considering getting one, but... Oh, my Apo is just too cute to turn into a big, ugly brute. Apo SG is still pretty cute. It's kind of rude. You know, ever since Gwallop went extinct a few years ago, one thing's been on my mind. Where the hell did they get more Gwall chops from exactly? Hey! That's what Real was talking about earlier. Sorry, no customers beyond this point. Boy, these hats are mighty fine, ain't they? Just consider swapping out that straw hat for a real man's hat. Excuse me? The greatest man who ever lived wore a straw hat, okay? Monkey D. Luffy, remember the name. One of them old fairy tales got a great hero with a cowboy hat in him. He also had a draft coil, I think. But I ain't got one of those. Gotta get me the ensemble together. Oh, you sell monsters? Sure, what you got? Scrave, Dusserup, Tigralox P.O. Yo! $63,000 for a bunny rabbit? Holy. Okay. Okay, I guess I start saving. Jeez. Look, I appreciate the Bird's the best in the business. I'm sure they didn't get there by slacking off. But wouldn't it be better to have some consumer choice? Hey, what are you asking from the big corporation, huh? Who the hell are you? You must be one of the generals, huh? Or are you just a monster hanging out in the middle of town? Oh, hello there. Say, don't I know you from somewhere? I killed King Jojoten and Inquisitor Nefer. That was surprisingly honest for the target of a nationwide manhunt. You must be Seth. 10 points! Although I suspect that you are here to kill me and not to engage in a pleasant discussion against the merits of gastronomy, aren't you? 10 points. Haha, you're a sharp one. Tell you what, instead of fighting here and making a real mess of ourselves, why don't you meet me in the upper floors of the Gambit Casino? It's at the end of the main street. I'll even tell the chess guard doorman in the casino floor to get out of the way and let you on up. But be warned, I won't do the same for the other defenses up there. It's a good thing, too. I just finished up here. Can't fight on an empty stomach. If you'll excuse me now. A real gourmand after my own heart. Hello, Racy. Perfect timing. Just as I pop up to your beloved. Not many options in the Crown Nation if you enjoy city life. All the villains except for Nefer have been really reasonable people in this game. Like, King Zojoten was actually a cool guy. He gave me every chance to walk out and end it, even after I killed Nefer. Like, why are they all so chill and cool? Makes it really hard for me to go on this revenge kick. Not many options in the Crown Nation if you enjoy city life. Appleton's okay, but it is a slower pace. You tell it has an academic background. Neo Kyo, on the other hand, has an amazing nightlife, and so many incredible places to eat. On my birthday, I usually visit the Gambit too for a little fun. Eat out here can get out of hand at certain times of the year. Luckily, the trek down south to enjoy the cool beaches of the windy province isn't too far. We should plant more trees around here for shade. Now that I have access to the full game, are there any monsters that I need to have? Any hybrids that I need to perfect? This place used to be called the Gwallop Splash and Meat House. I think Gwallop went extinct and they went out of business. The place was bought out about 10 years ago now. Royalties bought out in the wild are actually just preserved. Like jerky. Crazy how long that stuff keeps without spoiling, right? The place appeals to a more highbrow clientele, but it's cold. Service is great, food is great, but it's cold. Like the food is cold, or you mean like emotionally the management is distant? The Inquisitor Seth often comes here to eat. He's actually a rather famous gourmand in these parts. Who knows what it'd be without him? Eating out of the gutter like the savages in Frobeck, I'd wager. Well, Desmond, you're gonna find out in the near future. Looking for a good time? Wait, you're just a kid. Scram! Welcome to the most prestigious restaurant in the Crown Nation. Favored by Inquisitor Seth himself. We can provide you with one of our finest dishes for only 8,000. That's daylight robbery. Well, not everyone can afford the finest cuisine there is. You better put a live monster on my plate for that amount, buddy. You know, I ain't here every single day, and I still don't feel like I fit in. I'm from the Scad province originally. I go back to being a mercenary, but I retired for a good reason. Treat myself to a nice meal after cashing in the overtime I'm doing at the barge. Chairman K is firm, but he's fair. Ain't a finer employer in the whole Crown Nation, I tell you. Apparently, his ancestors used to build ships. Ain't that something? No. Just try riding Spheels instead. Who needs ships when you got crew? Kid? You know, Kyo's a very old city. Doesn't look like it though, does it? It's got fresh and flashy. Well, it's bringing in money via the barge HQ there. And of course, the Gambit. Where in the world is the Monster Bar in this town? Gambit. There we go. Jeez. You're a great enterprising young Tabor. You must have seen this guy with the Kiri just about every town, right? Ever wonder how they got it? Come to think of it, I've never seen a Kiri in the wild. Right? Well, it turns out Kiri's just a premature hatched Kirin. Ain't that something? If you show me a Kirin, I can hot breed you a Kiri for free. Let's say 500. What do you say? You don't have a Kirin? Come back once you got one. Yo-ho-ho! I don't think I got a Kirin either, but... that's cool as hell. I'm glad that they made all the unaccessible, like, farm monsters from the first game accessible in this one. Lytee's gettable. I guess Crew was gettable in the other game too, but... it's just nice to really have access to everything you see. Okay, where are we? We want to go to the move relearner real quick. I like to breed some monsters, relearn some moves. Huh. Okay, this is the one who had all the stuff I wanted. Okay, so we got corrosion osmosis. We want this. Soul Stealer seems like a good pick. I guess we don't need Sunshine Bomber if we have Corrosion Osmosis, so we can switch that out for Inferno. Switch out Black Magic for Genbu. I don't know. Plasma Barrier might be an interesting thing to breed down too. I don't know if like it'll ever matter within the course of like the main game. It could, yeah. Because there's a lot of attacks that do damage and lower my stats. I think if the because this game, it's not in the game at launch, but this game is getting post-launch updates for like PvP and stuff, right? This could actually be a PvP staple right here. We got a lot of creatures with Inferno. Let's drop the Inferno off for a Plasma Barrier. This is all about breeding techniques down, so... we'll just do it like this. Yeah, all good there. And then... kind of tempted to just diffuse you two, actually. Hold on a sec. Fast metabolism versus soft flesh. Probably fast metabolism if I had to choose. No, let's just breed them for now. Genome editor. I guess we should see what the Hecate looks like. Oh, you're already an unstable type, so I guess it doesn't matter. In that case, then, genome editor. Species of 2, pigment of 1. Set genome, breed. Okay, we got all the good stats there. Beautiful, beautiful. Alright, looking good. And they should give us a really interesting moveset to work with. Never mind. And you're not really relevant to my interests right now. Let's clean up box 1 a little bit. I got some pollution in there. What I wouldn't give for a faster way to navigate this menu. I still gotta get these. You know what? I'm just gonna do this off stream sometime. I'm wasting on-screen time sorting shit. Let's get back out to these streets. There was something else I wanted to do in this town. I got the packs that I wanted for the guys outside. Was there anyone I wanted to fuse before I rip back off into the wilderness? Anyone I needed to... I don't know if the guy that fuses for you. I don't know if Ferrorizer's yet for you. I think we're gonna chill for now. Alright, let's explore this town, meet some people, chat. Last time I'd run an errand to the windy province, a barostris slowly followed me from a distance. It was gliding so eerily in the wind. I know they don't pose a threat, but I felt spooked the entire time. There was a Calamonga around here, near the coastline. You won't see any feel or any other large monsters. That being said, Calamonga's huge eyes watch you more unnerving than the presence of the monsters anyway. They are clearly so intelligent, but do little besides watch with an unflinching stare. Cargo Craw gives me the creeps. I'm not entirely convinced they're real monsters, not some sort of automaton from Houston. Damn, Houston got robot tech? Sorry, son, the Neokia Dome is currently undergoing renovations. You know the best part of living in the city is? I can go days without seeing a monster. It's great. You ever wonder what our lives would be like if monsters never existed? A world without monsters would be a utopia. No, man, that's when you find out that humans are the biggest monsters of all. When I was a child, I snuck into a carriage bag of a storklift. I was in so much trouble. Soaring far above the crown nation was incredible. When the storklift felt something alive come up to its back, it was so shocked it lost its balance. From there I could see distant lands. But I still couldn't spot the top of the spire. Isn't that crazy? If you ever done long distance traveling, you might have a camp out from time to time. Small caves would be a great place to take a rest. Under the cover of a small cave, you're much less likely exposed to monsters. However, the last time I did, a small spectre-like creep up on me. It was gentle. The way it skirted my back gave me chills that last to this day. No more cave camping for me. Have you seen a pteranodon yet? Their horns seem like trees. If you took one down south, eventually it'll blossom and be really beautiful. Maybe its temperament would improve too. It always looks so grumpy. Sometimes you're in the desert, you can see a raptor fly high above. I understand more people don't worry about them. Raptors are huge, powerful carnivores. They could easily pick up a human and carry it off to its nest. But they don't. Do we live at the mercy of the raptor? I wonder when their mercy will run out. Damn. Okay, there, talk to him. So, son, renovations. If you encounter a Gommel when you're out of the past, these safe measures look as relaxed as possible. Apparently, Gommel groups follow an odd social pattern. The weakest will look timid and unlikely to cause a stir, and the strongest are very relaxed from confidence. Those just below the leader, though, always look tense in a state of stress. So looking stressed makes you competition. It's not quite understood if a human looking relaxed means the Gommel thinks you're a weakling and no threat, or powerful beyond belief in your confidence. Either way, it works. Ramito's claws are absolutely delicious. They're very similar to the D-shell claw of a Japri. However, taking down a Hamito isn't easy. Their shells can be absolutely impenetrable. This leads to some poachers ganging up on Hermito, cutting off their claws and just letting them go. It's very sad, but you can see clawless Hermito sometimes. Does Hermito have claws? I don't know if I'd describe any part of that guy's body as claw-like. Okay, I guess he's got little pincers, yeah. You know the buildings here even have air conditioning. Sure, it can be expensive to live here, but no one's stopping you to restore it cruise, take a little longer than you must. You can always go sea swimming too. Just, you know, don't go too far out, or the feel getcha. What do you think the king does all day? I've never seen him in my life. Seth's usually around here somewhere, though. He's a bit of a local celebrity. Damn, everyone's gonna be so pissed when I take this guy out, huh? It's not like Nefer, who everyone hated and everyone approves of me destroying. I'm gonna be making enemies when I attack this place. Fossils of ancient organisms have been discovered. Well, they don't seem to paint a complete picture, leaving just enough out to keep you guessing. They appear to have physiology that overlaps what we know today as monster kind. I wonder what came first, humans or monsters?
you ever traveled to North Windy and seen Beefra and Leafra? These two seem deeply linked. While Beefra is tough, it's fair and stoic. However, Leafra is such a little pest. Unfortunately, Leafra knows that Beefra protects it. Is Leafra a juvenile Beefra? Maybe we're all annoying as kids. Many see to Nukrok as a lumber and forest dwellers. However, when enraged, they can build incredible speed and courage. Don't let your guard down around one. Have you ever seen a yellow belly? They're so cute. I don't like it when they get burly and grow wings when they grow up. I have seen one. They are not juvenile gallant. Oh, really? Why are they so similar? Oh, I know. They must be pygmy gallant. Maybe they've evolved to look young gallant to avoid being hunted by them. I don't know, lady. Want me to bring you a yellow belly and you can ask it? You know that human beings have two different skeletal types? One of the key differences is that about half of humans have one additional rib. There's no clear overlap with sex or height or anything like that, so a parent of each type seems a child will randomly inherit it. I wonder if an ancient group of humans were a spiked monsters so they need extra protection around their vital organs. It's an oddity. Sometimes I fantasize about having a Mattis, the golden turtle monster. In this fantasy, my Mattis really is made of gold, and it's scale shed from time to time for me to sell. Maybe will try to take it from me if I learn the truth. Those with power never want to see it beat the game. I'll have assassins hiding around every corner. I might have to travel internationally with my Mattis. We'd go undercover. A globe-trotting adventure of risk, intrigue, and love. Whew! A lot can come from a truly golden Mattis. Take it from me, kid. Careful what you wished for. You just went through like a whole story in your own head and gave yourself trauma about it. Chill, bro. Give yourself PTSD if I can imagine yourself being a criminal on the lam. Because of your little golden goose. Ah, I enjoy a refreshing dip in the sea. Do you enjoy swimming? Sounds like a good way to become a monster's lunch. I never thought of that. Well, now it'll be the only thing you think about when you go swimming. Congratulations, friend. Hell yeah, I love home invasions. What's up, friend? A lot of people get intimidated by stagless troops that fly overhead and can ambush you. That's why I travel with a short sword. Have you tried a gun? Start to land, just do the rounds, let their wings before they close up their arm. Never fly again, that's for sure. After that, you can outrun them. Then only when you reach safety, but that troop will never cause issues for people again. Damn. I don't know if that's brave or cruel. I guess it can be both. Honey is delicious. Honey produces from glands beneath its fur. Even though they feed their young with it, they'll produce it even if they aren't expecting young. It doesn't harm honey to harvest it. I had a bold idea for your attack. What about honey's icy transformation? Was anyone trying to harvest honey from it? So I found a tamer and throwback with one and paid him to let me do some monster experimentation. Honey's form does have honey in its fur, but it is crystallized. Took some samples in a jar and left it near the fire. Eventually melted into a thicker version of honey that had an interesting green shade. I took a taste and it was floored. Beautiful aromatics and flavors from flowers and fruit all across the province exploded in my taste buds. The flavors collided, complemented, combined, and I was in euphoria. After I had recovered, I turned over my share the results with the owner of the honey and I immediately sneezed all over him. I then felt a chill. To this day I have these sniffles that feel hopeless cold. I feel it's permanent. Ah, so you had the most delicious meal of all time that's left you permanently sick? What a monkey's paw. Or a Hanny's coat. I once knew a woman with the sweetest little young girl. Who would curl up on the floor, softly snoozing as we drank tea. A few months later, I visited her again, and Junker had transformed. It was much larger, and as I drank my tea and ate biscuits, it was inches from me, staring right into my face. I ignored it for 10 minutes, but it didn't budge the entire time. I realized it wanted my biscuits, so I gave it to them to stop the hostility. Junker devoured the biscuits in a second, and then smirked at me like it had won some battle. I'd never transform a sweet monster if I had one, that's for sure. Nah, they really do always get mean when they grow up, huh? When I feel discouraged in life, I think about Dragonbane. That monster is more than eager to take on foes that is titanic in comparison. If Dragonbane can take on any challenge, then why can't I? Dracopyr is so real. It's a shame they're so creepy. They also feast on blood. Ugh, it's so sad. They're such magnificent beasts.
Dracopyr, you eat blood, bro? Try to let you in my party again? Speaking of, I should start breeding all my demons so that when I fuse them away, I at least have some backups. Hells yeah. I moved to the Crown Nation to Pelok as a child. I miss Pelok at times. I remember it very well. I do vividly remember nice climate and beautiful mountain ranges. Monsters here are cool, but I remember that monsters I saw back home had calmer and more peaceful demeanor overall. Felt like monsters you could learn from, even as a human. There are rumors that because Throwback is inside a hollowed-out mountain, there are some deep passages that lead to a wide underground network of crypts. Inside these crypts it is said that strange humans and beings dwell, plotting to eventually overthrow those that live on the surface. This is an interesting myth, but I don't think it's true. I mean, if you think about it, below the permafrost, the ground is the same temperature year-round. It'd be cool, and you could probably expand the tunnels to spider out into the entire nation, giving you access to move covertly and stable temperatures without concerns about storms. There'd be a hell of a lot less monsters to worry about, too. And you'd certainly go resentful of those living above your head. Okay, maybe there's some truth to it. Guy's just getting excited on his own little conspiracy theories. People in this town are way too bored. Y'all gotta go out and live in the real world, okay? Fight some monsters. Deal with some shit. I was trying to tame a monster out in the Desperado when I wandered too close to the cliffs. Mid-battle, a gallant descended and wrapped its arms around my abdomen, carried me to safety from the monsters I was dueling. I kicked and punched the brute, but I don't think it even felt it. I ended up cursing at it and spent the next 20 minutes trying to find my monster. What a pest. He was trying to help you out, bro. Chill. Guy wants to hook you up, and you... Have you ever gotten your hands on a Book of the Dead? These ancient tomes can be found from time to time, and no one knows their origin. They inside them some archaic script that I can't make sense of. And just having one in your hand means you have some doom you've never felt in your life. On top of that, they can even turn existing unnerving monsters like Hooclaws into even more ghoulish. So dark magic are we casually playing with. Hello, Retsu! At this point, I'm about 16 hours into this save file. I played about 12 hours before the full release. And now the full release is out, and I get to explore the whole dang world. So I'm having a blast. I'm so happy to be actually getting into this. Do you have any interesting goal destinations? For me, I love Apo, so it'd be blast to visit the Apple Plateau and see their elder. Ooh, their elder passed recently. Some jerk trainer walked by and just took him out. Can you believe it? I don't know who'd do that. Monsters, presumably. I finished the first province. I beat all the main bosses there, but I've mostly just been wandering around ever since. So, like, I haven't done many story events that weren't available to me before. I was trying to do a monster in this product. I wonder... Oh, this is the same guy I just talked to. Oops. This is the top floor? Okay, okay. I definitely spent the vast majority of my time breeding. I would say that of the 16 hours I played, like, 5 hours was dedicated to progression, and the rest has just been me having fun breeding, you know, checking out the monsters. I had a very spooky childhood. I think my home was haunted by a maelstrom. There was a chair in another room move on its own. Other times, the piano would chime when no one was touching it. I was sure attracted to music. I wish it had sown itself. It would have been kind to me when I woke up to red eyes staring at me in the darkness. Oh, thank you, Retsu. Appreciate it. I'm going to be playing this game non-stop for the next few days, so if you're interested in more Monster Crown stuff, this is definitely the place to be. Some say a man took his own life there. Others say he was killed immediately after leaving, and his soul had returned to recount his final mistake. This game comes out in 2 days, on April the 30th, so be sure to... How does the breeding and catching mons work? Like, how do you get money and so on? So money is basically only found in random bags out in the wilderness and from defeating trainers in battle. And all the bags reset and all the trainers reset on the in-game clock. So it's mostly waiting time for the next day to cycle through so you can run around all the high-value dungeons and pick up all the money. Ha! Yet another eager visitor to my impressive adult Dracoil, is it? Take one look and feast your eyes on a true pinnacle of monster kind. More than a single look will toss you, though. That's $50 in the pot if you're sticking around. That's not a Dracoil and you're a con artist taking advantage of people. Those are some serious allegations, friend. No doubt brought upon by seething jealousy. Listen, not everyone's cut out to be an elite tamer. If you're so certain and so knowledgeable tamer, show me a real adult Draco. Brother, you don't know what you just asked for. I need a monster. Hi. You asked? Gonna stay away from this specific person. You look at the feast your eyes, Hunter. Yeah, I stream on Twitch and YouTube simultaneously. So while I'm streaming on Twitch, it's automatically getting uploaded to YouTube on a VOD. I have my last 2 play sessions of this on YouTube, as well as my playthrough of the first game in the series, Red King. Listen, pal, I said you know what's up. You got a real deal right there with you. Let me love with you for a moment. Sure, this monster is a phony. Never takes to be a tamer that can make a living at it. The best breeding projects makes real awesome-looking creatures, but then fold in a real fight. I gave my dreams a shot, just like you. Much sooner than I ever expected, though, time came knocking. I got a boy. He's about half your age. We don't have much. God knows I can't get in life that deserves of being a tamer. I spent my most productive years chasing this pursuit. Now I've got no skills at all to make a living. Why don't you give me a break? Keep this between us. Let me try to eke out a living as long as this lasts. Ooh. I won't reveal you, but you must stop and find a new way forward. Thanks for not putting an end to this. I know my kid will at least eat tonight. What else am I supposed to do? I have no skills. In this city, you need smarts. I understand, but there's work for anyone who needs it badly enough. I grew up on a farm, and a farm always needs more hands. After a month or two, you won't even get a sword, and you'll get strong and make an honest living. Your monster can even help a hand and earn its dinner. You know, I mustn't be very smart at all, because I set my sights inside this concrete jungle. But you're right. It's not too late to make something of myself. I won't forget this, kid. If we meet again, let's see who has the most calluses on their hand then. Maybe that monster taming life will make you soft yet. I don't know what the future holds. But if we meet again, it'll be my good fortune. You're alright, kid. Asher, was it? Asher, if you were growing up on a farm does to a boy, it's the life I want for my kid. You take care of yourself. Here, I can show you a little bit of the breeding if you want. Let me just pop on down. This is the breeding burn, where all the magic happens. You come right here and talk to this fine lady. And you do a little bit of breeding of the monsters. Let's see here. Let's breed my, I guess you can't breed Dracoil, because it just makes the baby version. We got an egg in waiting already. Let's see what we're working with here. Where's the, okay, this one, the little sperm cell one. Pop him out. Let's go for his relentless form. So right now, if we breed this, we'll get some okay stats. Let's swap attack and HP. It would be nice if let's swap growth and resist and magic and speed. So now this monster's going to breed with all of our best stats. Nice. This is actually going to be the strongest attacker we have in the whole
already full. Egg sent to box. So the egg hatch timers in this game are based on real world time. So it's gonna take us about like 8 minutes to hatch this egg. I just started out the number completely. I don't actually know what the timer is. It scales more based on their growth stat. So it's not like a flat amount. But I guess every monster I hatch is gonna have that 1.5 growth stat, so... Oh god, I used all my money doing that. Whoops. There's some change for a kid in need. I like taking vacations to the Frost Province a few times a year. It's so cozy. Rent a cabin, have a beautiful fire every night. Enjoy succulent chalk meat, and enjoy the beautiful snowscapes covered in glowing pink gems. You smell like the Windy Province. Good choice traveling west. You gonna east be facing a nest of nasty monsters. The Sky Province is formidable. Oh, that's okay. I love breeding anyway. It's what I was gonna spend the money on anyway. I'll save and take my girl to the gambit for the night. It was joyous rooms. Nice up there. Bad luck propose there. I wonder why. Well, you think Optigris would make an ideal companion for travel? I think it's in 360 degrees and perfectly. If you were a ranger in Optigris and a flying monster would make you an unstoppable headhunter. Alright, we're not ready for the gambit yet. Let's head back out into the streets and catch some stuff. Maybe make some money. If we're lucky enough. Okay, I saw some monsters up here I wanted to catch. The battle! Oh my god, I love him. Really low level, though. Jeez. So every monster of the same species comes with the same base stats, but you can breed any stat into any monster. So, like, you can eventually make any early game monster into a beast if you do the breeding system, but otherwise some monsters are flat out weaker than others. Like, if you look at, poor Apo here, he's got 0.7 attack, 0.9 defense. But then I could breed the stats from my, so far Atlas has my best defenses. He's got the 6s in defense and res. So pretty much all my monsters start with Atlas. So they can get those good defense stats. And then you can also breed moves, and you can also breed traits. Like, see how each monster has a positive trait and a negative trait? You gotta always bring a positive trait and a negative trait from each monster across. So you gotta breed for your stats, you gotta breed for your moves, you gotta breed for your traits, and then you can breed for colors and type on top of that if you want to be fancy with it. It is, it is. It's really deep systems, actually. Like, you can really go in and work a monster. And then, I don't know if you know anything about this series at all, but... if you look here, you see Traumata here? So this is Traumata's base form, right? Every monster has a base form of a type. So Traumata here, he's a brute-type monster. But you can breed him with a will-type monster to make will Traumata, or another brute to make a double brute, or with an unstable to make an unstable, or with a relentless to make a relentless. Every monster comes with 5 extra sprites. So every monster's got 6 different sprites that you can unlock for it. So it ends up being, there's 187 monsters in the game, and each one has 6 forms, so it makes up thousands of monsters. It's actually crazy the amount of detail they went into for all these guys. Yeah, no, it's insane, actually. Getting everything in this game is... Oh, nice, Hyena. I've been looking for one of these. Okay, I already have one of you. Ooh, regular color Canite. I only have the white one right now. This right here is one of the starting monsters that I'm fighting right now.
You can find all the starters just out in the wild. And every starter has an item transformation and a fusion that you can do with it. Like, for instance... Oh, hello, my egg hatched. Hooray. Yes, I was breeding this guy for moves. I hope he got all the ones I wanted. Notebook. Monster list. So you see here, we got Darwall. If you feed Darwall an item called a prebiotic ooze, you get Darwall PO. But you can also fuse Narwhal with this demon, Putridevil, and together they become Charybdis. So there's monsters you can catch, there's monsters you can fuse, there's monsters you can item. Every monster's got so many hidden forms to unlock. The developers have been here chatting and showing me all the monster fusions I can make, and I'd never have found them on my own. There's just secrets upon secrets in this game. Oh hey, now I feel come out this way. How are ya? I'm fine. What are you doing up here? I enjoy watching the waves, listening to them. They remind me of the way things come and go, the inevitability of it all. The waves aren't in control, but they don't seem to begrudge it. The waves aren't alive. They can't suffer loss. If they could, they might want that control. You think you've ever seen the same wave twice? What even is a wave? You say they can't suffer loss. It's because there's nothing there to suffer loss. A wave is an illusion of many factors coming together. I ask you, ever met the same person twice? If I walk away for 10 minutes and come back, I'll have met you twice. Ah, but am I the same? Body functions, thoughts, many things compound every second. Next time I come here, I could be more lonely. I could be unhappy. I could have a new outlook on life tomorrow. At every moment, infinite possibilities flooded us, shifting us. Internal and external. If you claim there's a difference, we're changing right now as we come to understand each other. Is there multiple? I'm not sure. I'm not very far into the story. The first game had 2 different routes with different endings. So I'm assuming this game is going to do something similar. The first game, there was a gangster ending and a friendship ending. And the gangster ending got dark. In fact, this game gets dark. I'm sorry, what are you driving at exactly? We, as we understand ourselves, emerge from multiple factors, as the waves do. There's no Mr. Whalen by the beach. That is just what this combination of factors looks like. It requires many things. The beach, the history of factors that even created the oceans or the sand, my mental temperament informed by my parents and events in my life. This enormous web of events, colliding. To place a body right here, right now. There's nothing to suffer. Nor is there reason to begrudge if our bodies produce suffering. It is beyond us. And so, you may look beyond us. That freedom from suffering is available. That sounds good, but the way things are right now, I feel what I feel. I have to do what I have to do. Someday, I may understand what you're talking about. But life hasn't given me a choice. And the waves just brushed my feet and no say in it. The sand it carried didn't walk there. You owe no one an explanation for where and how you are. There'd be no other way. Have a good day, kid. You're like half my size, but okay. Kid. I guess you could just be a short king. I shan't be judging. You didn't choose to be a manlet. Okay, let's get into this dungeon. Ooh, we got a little bit of a camp here. Is that a T-Don PO? I would advise you to leave this place, young man. Any particular reason? This place is a wine and labyrinth of monsters and traps. Being remotely near it's unsafe enough. I should know. I've lost 2 children to this accursed place. I'm sorry to hear that. Did they wander in? No. They were dragged in by a beast with strange bird-like qualities. It's a monster doesn't deserve to live. However, I must stay here to keep it inside. If I go inside, I cannot be sure to return. If I stay with my monster, I can sure that it's trapped here. No more dead children. I understand. If I see it,
Be sure to let it know you're thinking of it. If you find it, if you kill it, please come talk to me. Be safe, young man. Looks like we got a dungeon to explore. You okay? The monster killed my brother. I don't know if I'll ever be okay. I'm too little to make it right. Don't worry, I'll be making it right for you. Is the whole family here? Oh, hi. Do you meet my parents? Yes, I'm not done with them yet. Please don't hurt them. I don't care about them, but it's wrong to hurt people for no reason. Simple as that. Can I help you, young man? Does your entire family live here? Yes. My husband brought us here to live and to guard the labyrinth. More of a tomb now, from being entered. You're trying to keep people out? Yes. A monster from this place took 2 of our children we were passing through here as merchants. And my husband has monsters of his own and stays here, staring at the entrance. Sorry to hear that. Stolen life is a pain, it doesn't go away easy. It does not. It lingers here, clings to us. It makes us who we are every day. Someday we'll have our revenge, even if I have to raid that tomb myself. So I feel like I was supposed to talk to this kid before I met his parents in town. And now that I talked to the parents, it kind of broke the quest. I feel like he was supposed to tell me something about his parents. Because the fact that he immediately greets me with, oh, hi, did you meet my parents? Kind of implies to me that I was supposed to get a story with them here that I'm... Let me save real quick. What the hell? No, I am definitely not. You're too young to be on your own. You're not gonna die out here on my watch. We're fine, you idiot! I'm better fed than I ever was at home. Tidon doesn't knock me around either. Monster isn't a friend. No more than your grown-up look after yourself. Like hell I'm gonna go back and thumb of those jerks again. You think I'm a liar, do you? Shit. This is tough. Sounds like his dad's been beating him. So like I don't want to, but also it isn't safe for him to be out wandering the desert. Of course, you did the right thing. You can make it on your own. I know it. Gotta do it. You're gonna be monster. You got your own destiny. Stay true to yourself. Carve out a life as an honest tamer. You're the best. I promise. When you say we have a friendly battle, should I start my Tidon is? I'll be initiated for real. How about it? Take on my miracle Tidon? You're on, kid. Let's see this miracle of yours. You know, pretty high level for a guy just getting started. Honestly, pretty impressed. Gonna be one tap to my Shamata, but... You wanna give me that prebiotic ooze that you used to make this? What a blast! This time, but not for long. I have a few tricks after watching you fight. You know, I have a little miracle elixir left over. Why don't you take it? Might help your monster in the future. Yes! Okay, that kid rules. Now let's get in there and avenge that shot. Ooh, Oasis Labyrinth. I need a party member who can swim at the front. Yeah. What do we got? What do we got? Yo! That's pretty rad. That's pretty rad. I love my weird fuck dolphin. Interesting moveset by the looks of things, too. Okay. Weird place for a Darwall. A Scrab? What in the world is this encounter pool? Ooh, prebiotic ooze! Now if I can find some books of the dead down here, too, that'd be amazing. You know, as far as loot pools go, I ain't complaining. I'm glad I found... Ooh, yes! Book of the Dead! Oh, okay, this is a dungeon that I'm gonna be farming. Prebiotic Ooze and Book of the Dead. Just a great combination of drops. The demon packs on top. Taste. It's also a really quick cave to get through because all the water shortcuts. Trilobite. Maybe. The encounter pool down here is very interesting. Ooh. I say as I walk into the boss demon themselves. Okay. I know I just saved, but I want to be double sure. Scrap. Disrupt, because I could see myself accidentally killing this guy pretty easy. Let's hit him with an unstable. Ugh, my only unstable move is a 12. It's fine. They're not very effective at all. Will help, I'm sure. I believe. Survive, survive, survive! Okay, only 30 damage. Beautiful. Come on. No! Oh, I thought the crit was gonna kill him. That's a very cursed equalize. Do I risk hitting him again, or do I just pop the pack? Whew. Alright. Let's go there and talk to those brute parents. How do I get down there, though? Maybe there's like a rock smash move I can learn? Maybe when I take out Seth, I'll learn to lift. Who in the world are you? No, out my way! You can catch those with the demon pack, yep. Okay, the thing is called Pursuit. Pursuit's very important. He has like 4 different guys he can fuse with. So if you got that pack, you definitely want to grab him. You know, I do need another Tigralox. Alright, now here's my real target. Riverdian. Ooh, will type. Interesting. Yeah, you can tell monsters that you catch with a demon pact, they always have a red outline. You'll see like a little shine go down them. So many Darwalls. I spent so much time sailing the seas to find the 3 that I got. Now there's a dozen of you hiding away down here. Hey, you and your family, you're free. You did it! You killed that bloody thing! Well, I caught it, but sure. The labyrinth is still a danger, and I'll continue to guard it. Be of my thanks. Here, take these odd books I found in my son's room. Ooh, Book of the Dead! Okay, so this place wasn't marked out as a dungeon on the map. Interesting. So, it's a little to the northwest of here, there should be something else.
Probably have to get up onto that cliff on top if I had to guess. Let's see if we can find a route up over here. Oh, look at that. Yoink! What in the world was the point of that? I don't know. 6 is the highest I've seen so far. At least for base stats. Because if you look, if you look at my party, there's like modifiers based on my level, so some of them gotten up to 8.3. But the highest stat I've seen so far at base is on Zadkiel. He's got 6.2 in magic, is the highest I've seen. So it seems to go above 6, but very, very rarely. I didn't chill. I put my drink right in front of chat. Whoops. I don't need this heat right now. I really thought I was cooking when I got up here. Every province seems to have 2 special dungeons with a special monster, so I'm looking for the special dungeon over here. Although, one of the special dungeons in the Scarred province didn't have no monster. There doesn't seem to be a way up there. At least not yet. Let's take a little ride around the city. Dang. That's a huge port. With this feel in the ocean, I can't imagine they do much long-distance shipping, but maybe there's like some like coastal skiffs that go around resupplying the towns in the nation. Oh, I should see what the rock is like from this side. I already hit one of those snakes. Oh, you got kind of like a marsh-looking thing going on down here. What's up, friends? Siltstone. Huh. Howdy, friends. I hear nobody's seen King Komokuten in about 50 years. Wonder what he's doing. No, absolutely. I'm happy to share. Not many people have access to the game now, so I understand coming in and talking to one of the people lucky enough to have it. You can ask whatever you want. Because we stuff to talk about, you know? Yeah, nobody's. The whole point of this channel for me is to talk to people who appreciate art as much as I do. Because games are one of the most interesting artistic mediums out there. So the demo doesn't actually... It's the first province, but the story content isn't in the game, and you can't bring the characters you make over into the full game from the demo. So it's just Windy Province with like a few shakeups in the encounter pools, and you can't do any of the story stuff. Yeah. But you can explore that whole green area in the demo, except for that little chunk north of Gramercy. All the dark green stuff, basically. Well met, traveler. Need anything? What is this place? This is Siltstone. Built this town on top of a river delta on top of a major route. So far, it's been pretty peaceful, compared to the rougher canyons to the north. Directions. Well, it is south of the road back to the Windy Province, so there's a problem down the way. North is Neokyo City, and northeast is Raptor Mountain. I see, thanks. No problem. As you were. Have you spoken to the old timer at the edge of the village?
He's strange, but he's a kind soul. Old timer at the edge of the village, huh? Oh, you look like some kind of hidden master. Are you missing an arm? Oh, I'm super excited. Anode Heart's my favorite creature collector game of all time. I am so ungodly excited for Anode Heart 2. Stove has been fucking cooking lately. Is that you, old friend? No, of course not. It's been too long since then. Another time, another place. What do you mean by another time, another place? It doesn't matter. All I've lived through is passed into fiction. You should focus on this world, this present day, instead of looking back. I see things. Things most people can't. Or won't. Or don't want to. Many people are blind to the world around them. I like Koromon a lot, too. I have problems with Nexomon, though. I think he was some kind of sight, too. You see a path. A narrow one. But it's there and you're dead set on walking it. Since you reach the end of it, there'll be peace. Faces aren't my strong suit anymore. Nothing more to you than the surface level. There's something bubbling just under your skin. Hot and boiling. You've a lot of heart and drive. Try not to lose yourself on your journey. Do right by those you love. Before you leave, I have a favor to ask of you. There's a species of monster. A rather rare kind, I think. There's a certain sigil on its underside. I've drawn it in the sand down next to the shack. It's a friendly, wise sort of monster. It has many wings and power over lightning. If you find a monster like that, will you bring it to me? I only wish to see that monster once again. Interesting. Many wings and power over lightning. I actually haven't looked into much of Lumentale. From what I've seen, looks pretty exciting. I love the art style. And the way you like interact with the map kind of reminds me a little bit of Cassette Beasts. Power over lightning, huh? That looks kind of like the beak on that bird that I got, but I don't think we have what this man's looking for quite yet. Traveler, need anything? Not right now. As you were. Mom said to play near the bones, or I'll get eaten by a Barristress. This humidity is gonna kill me. I wanna go see the pretty lights in the city. Have you ever seen an O-ship? The DC monster? Yes, they are formidable. They are! They can pinch off even the toughest material with their pincers. If you've been in the Okio, you'll see the chest guard. They're like one-eye steel soldiers. Wait. I didn't clock that, but the guy, Seth told me that they were going to get rid of the chest guards upstairs. In the last game, chest guards were only found on the other continent. It's interesting they made it to the Crown Nation. It seems they only use their energy while in motion. As soon as their bodies actually hold the position they're in, like a solid piece of metal. You've heard the chest guard in the room has been completely motionless for hours. Rest assured, it's still watching. A buddy of mine once said someone tried to rob the Gambit Casino and, no joke, he was cut into ribbons in about 2 seconds. Dead before he hit the floor. That's security you can count on, I guess. I think I would have really liked Nexomon, if not for the way the level scaling worked. I found that as you leveled up your highest level party member, the level scaling was like so aggressive that like your rest of your monsters got weaker in comparison. And then you got to the point of the game where you only had second and third evolutions showing up in the encounter tables, and you didn't get first level monsters in the wild at all. And that bothered the heck out of me, and I don't know why. In the summer, Desperado and Scarred provinces grow a little into Frost province. Wait, maybe the Frost province grows during the cold season of Desperado and Scarred. I feel like I knew more before this conversation than I do now. Getting stupider every day, brother, just like me. About just many delicious acid sweets in the Frost province. Is the Koromon roguelite out yet, or is that still in development? I didn't mean to give that a try. They're certainly worth a trip, though. Howdy, welcome to the Siltstone Monster Store. We're picking a good deal on some rare and exotic species. Care to take a look? Literally nothing interesting, okay. Although, I wonder if Lighty and Ram have, like, crew-style fusions. Ah, that's fair. You're superb. Don't get me anywhere near Kyo, I can tell you that much. What's so good about it? The spices. Never get the spices right at that restaurant at home. Close to madness trying to figure out these guys do it. To no avail. Nice to have a meal made by someone who has their heart in it, not just for a paycheck. Yes! Temtem Pioneers looks so cool. I love that survival, crafty style of game, and I love the Temtem creature designs. That seems like a perfect combination. They've also confirmed that every single Temtem, except for the legendaries and the mechanical types, which like don't fit into the lore, are in the game. So it's gonna be a crazy monster pool for a 3D game. Like, yeah, in the real-time combat, yes. Well, I've been waiting for Kindred Fates to come out for what feels like years now. Because an action combat monster game seems exactly up my bag. And friggin' Voidling Bound is gonna come out like a million years before Kindred Fates, even though Kindred Fates got announced years ago. Lately, I have a feeling I put my finger on something big that brings change is about to happen. Then again, law of averages, nothing ever happens. Well, I wait for something that'll never come, huh? I'm glad I'm not the only one who's just sitting there like, when are you coming out, Kindred Fates? There have been 2 alpha tests, but there hasn't really been much change between them. You know, it's a small monster Kiri. Let's see a station with healers I offer recovery for your team. It's so fragile and cute. It gets so exhausted in its work. I love to see a Kiri's able to relax and live a leisurely life. Maybe when they heal with such focus, they draw a sense of purpose from it. I wonder what happens when you get your own Kiri. Can you just, like, heal whenever you want? It seems OP. That can't be right. Okay, how do I make the bone monster appear? Give me the bone monster. It's a monster! Oh. Yeah! I'm just gonna hit him with the Supreme Pack right from the start and hope. Nice. Quick ball strats. Alright, perfect. Oh, new guy. Are you a Primagon? No? Oh, you're just a Graia. Dash. It was a new overworld sprite, but not a new monster at all. Take your weird pimply ass back to the earth. Are you a tamer, or are you just a guy hanging out? Found anything cool? I mean, lots. Found everything cool. Howdy there. Not much going on at this end of the province, I'm afraid. What's a good rest stop on the road? What can I do for you? Any good points of interest? Sure, there's a town north of here, but not much to say about them. Here's about making it happen. Further north's Raptor Mountain, and then northeast of that's Neokia City. The ground's pretty dangerous traversal. Really only the meanest hammers will go there, but there's something valuable there. Beyond that, there's also the Oasis Labyrinth. I've never been there myself, It's home to a lot of pretty unique species. If you're inclined to go looking, that's the canyon. You'll find a lot of gallant around the place. I would like a gallant. Any good rumors? Ah, sure. We get rumors coming in all the time. Apparently there's a really old raptor at the top of the mountain, and it can talk. Bullshit if you ask me. What's up? What's with the outfit? Oh, this? It's armor made from Gorgolesh shells. Tough as it gets. Don't mess around with steel or nothing. Why don't you get the whole self-defense thing down to a fine art? We aren't shocked the amount of times I had some dickhead scross trying to suck my insides out with the beak only for it to break its face in the shell. You ought to try it. You can make your own and find different sized Gorgolesh and finesse the shells out. Sounds awesome, I'll consider that. Oh, the Books of the Dead? They transform certain monsters into, like, undead forms. I don't have any in the party, I don't think, so I can't show you, but when I get back to town, I'll be able to. Yeah, nobody in my party can do it. Oh, new guy, hello. New guy, who dis? Giant Anemone. Alright, this is so... Here, I'll run back up to town real quick and... Or actually, hold on, I need to see about this first. Well, this is real, Vixen. What's going on? This damn landslide's what's going on. There's a guy on the other side trying to blast the rocks away, but there's nothing given. Road's closed for now. Figure a way to get rid of him. Come here quick and see if I can't get your reward. Okay. So I think I have to beat up Seth to get some sort of, like, brick break ability to both explore that other cave fully and get down here. Okay. There should be a store cliff somewhere in here that I can trade monsters in. If I were a mailman in a little desert town... I guess this town hasn't got one. Okay, we'll head to Neo Kyo real quick. Pop a couple books of the dead. Oh. Hello. Oh, Pteranodon! You're looking pretty rad, man. I think someone was mentioning them having a form. Alright. Into town. The monster burn was down here, but is that where the store cliff was too? I guess I can use the monster burns. Services. Alright, the only creature I can think of off the top of my head that I know for fact has a Book of the Dead is Trove. Perfect, okay, good. Corrosion Osmosis at the top. Grand Lightning, Corrosion Osmosis. Death Gambit. Boo. Would be nice to fit the Spiral Shaver on, just as like a coverage move. Feels cursed to take off the Grand Lightning. but... There. I think this is roughly the order I'm likely to use them in. Alright. Pack. Book of the Dead. Oh my god, I have so much prebiotic ooze now. Trove. Whoa! Brother, you look cursed. Well, I think it's the best HP stat I have, too. Or I guess this is in my... Never mind. That's not in the book. Oh, damn. That's cool as hell. Let's get a couple of prebiotic ooze guys made, too. Okay. You are now obsolete to this lad here, so I'll take you from the party. Put you in the breeding box. And then... You, I can prebiotic ooze. And then... Where'd my T-Don at? Okay, that's pretty cool. You're like a damn saber-toothed mollusk. Look at you go. Clumsy is interesting, though. Okay, okay. Nothing particularly exciting there, but at least we're... Oh my goodness, we're onto our 4th box already? Crazy. We're catching so many monsters. This guy's awesome. I gotta breed him later. Okay, let's get this guy caught up in levels to everyone else. And then explore that Raptor's tower. Oh, this guy power walking around like nobody's business, just strutting his stuff. Alright, do battle with me, Oriel Bar. Aw, he thinks his defenses are gonna help him. Unfortunately, I'm using special attack, so bye-bye. I can't believe Nicole said that thing earlier. It's burned in my head now. That's exactly what this creature is. Of course, I couldn't tell, because, you know, no man can find it, but... Alright, who else had, Cardibus had the other one, okay. That's my next priority, I suppose. getting that onto my Traumata line. What am I looking at here? Who are you? Well, don't you just look like a duck flushed with cash? Got any onions for my soup? What on earth are you talking about? Business lingo, son? I'm going anywhere without it. If you're wanting more in life, I perform a little magic, take a little money, and turn it into anything. How does this work? I have keen eyes, keen ears. What looks like trash to some looks like gold to me. So you trust me with a little bit of cash. I can flip that in about a day into something marvelous. Come on, don't you want to see a little bit of magic? How much do you need? 2,000's a safe bet. Whatever, just take it. I don't know, this will cover my debt. Come back tomorrow around noonish. That'll something to make you the envy of all the tamers around here. I just got scammed, didn't I? Jeez, Asher, being so trusting to random businessmen you make on the street. I mean, he told you he was evil when he called himself a businessman. Do I need some, like, ability to drive up the waterfall? Ooh. Or I just go into the cave. God damn, another onion banger. What in the world are you? Other than... Oh, Dragon's Bane! Wait. I was gonna say, do I not have any unstable, but I guess you're my unstable, huh? I'll get the job done. Oh, crap. Put it with his malice. No. That's so unlucky. Alright, Figure Locks. Don't get the job done. I have a Dragon's Bane, right? I do wish this game did something like power, like some kind of indicator for creatures that you've already caught. Like a little symbol by your name if you had them. I didn't realize just how small in lore Dragonbane was until I saw him on the map. Well, let's check Dragonbane. 2 foot 4 inches. Damn, dude. That's what a Dragon Slayer looks like right there. Although I guess in these mountains that'd make him a Raptor Slayer. I was not signing up for the lowered accuracy, brother. Come on. Swapping into the minus 50% accuracy is brutal. Especially when you're trying to use low accuracy 10 power moves. Finally. More like do twerp. Get out of here. I'm getting really close to unlocking my last perk. Whoa, what are you? You're not a beast. No, you're a raptor! Hi, baby! Okay. Try not to kill. Try not to kill. Try not to kill. Try not to kill. So, I want to hit him with a malicious if possible. Oh, boy. Maybe a Soryu he can survive? Okay, okay. Not bad, not bad. I will accept no tyranny. Okay, I probably want to catch, like, 2 or 3 raptors. I wonder if they have a Book of the Dead in this game. I think they had a Book of the Dead and a Burning Skies in the last game, right? If you want to see... Oh! Scary crit, scary crit, scary crit. If there's any particular monsters you like the design of and you want to see some of the breeds done, I do have a redeem over on Twitch. For 300 channel points, you can tell me to breed a monster. For 150, you can name a monster. I'm going to be playing this game exclusively for the next, like, week, so I made sure to make some special channel redeems just for it. Fine, fine, I'll fight you, little scrub. Surely a Traumatalk can handle a scrub. Come on. I'll get way more experience if I manage to fight it out, honest. So let's see if we can get this done. I mean, like, not great. But if we're gonna 1v1 any monster with this much of a level disadvantage, it's gonna be this thing. Definitely best off making the most of our same type attack bonus. You know, actually, that physics water could help me out. If I were to use my ache ability, you could cure my aches and pains. Oh, I was saying that if you wanted to, if you had 300 channel points and you want to see a specific monster, I made some channel point specific redeems for this game. You can name a monster, you can specify what you want me to breed. So if there's any designs that you really like the looks of, and you got some channel points in there. I don't know how fast channel points build up. I think if someone's actively chatting, it should be about 300 an hour. Oh, I should probably switch out and not let this guy die, huh? Like, you've been chatting in here for a while. How many channel points do you have? I'm interested in knowing, like, just how quick the rate is compared to how it feels. Because I feel like you've been in here chatting long enough to have, you know, earned a breed. Nice.
Okay, good. It piles up at about the rate that I thought. Good, good, good. Ooh, this dungeon's looking complicated. Indoor, outdoor, up and down. Ooh. We're gonna make a new friend up here. Or face down a new foe. No. You see a strange raptor before you. It stares intently at you, and you move back at it. You'll find yourself unable to move any further. The air is thick like mud. Whatever power is exerted to keep you back, you simply aren't strong enough to break it. Damn, he really just fucking aura lost me. Took one look in his eyes. And he's got the color of the Conqueror's hacky. Yup. Gotta be something over here, right? No, of course not. Okay, there's gotta be, like, one of the elite enemies has to be here. One of the special monsters, one of the 8. Wait, I've been in this chamber already, haven't I? I needed 63,000 for that monster that was in the store. Oh my goodness. This area is so densely packed with foes. Okay, I think this is the same area that I was already in, but all the chests are reset because it passed midnight. Ah, monster! Whatever, Sigma, you can handle this. My soul! I have no synergy now, you monster! So anyway, I started blasting. I shouldn't have used that. That's going to take this guy's next turn off. I should take this move off him. He does not need to be messing around with dark forces beyond his... You know what? Never mind. Worked out well. Also, this guy has focus, apparently. I thought he was a punch-up guy. Okay, yeah, we're back in the first floor. Shit, okay. This ain't where we want to be. Any alternate way? I guess we go back up to where that raptor was and go down the stairs to his east. Okay, hold on. I'm kind of locked in on the dungeon exploration of it all now. I ain't got no time for combat. What about this away? I know I haven't seen the weird glitchy creatures yet, but this just feels like the kind of place where elites are found. Huh. It all just connects to that one cave. Interesting. Maybe I'm overthinking this then. Okay. I guess it makes sense to go check out Frost Province now then. A little bit less excitement to be found here than I was thinking. I haven't found either of the 8 in this province.
Sweet. Sure, let's do it from the middle. Oh, perfect. A fair fight for once. Osmosis. Oh, man. You don't get nearly as many of this bot garbage on YouTube. There we go. And we're finally in an area where we can actually just fight with that guy. Raw. I'm gonna do no swapping. Akarubies, kick foxes, kick winks. Interested in a friendly battle? Oh, it's not friendly. I'm gonna be taking every penny that you got, bud. I'm gonna try it. I think we got a pretty good chance of one-shotting this guy. Welcome back, Koopa! We replace our Shamata with a slightly different colored... Oh! The rename persists whenever you breed new ones. That's cool. I did not notice that. So now every time I breed this guy, instead of being called Traumata, he's going to be called Shamata. Hell yeah. I bet we can just keep nuking. Oh yeah, baby. This is one focused guy. Uh-oh. Okay, I thought that was going to do a lot more damage with the 14 level difference, but... Oh, this guy's walking out of here with a mountain of experience. He's been over here slaying gods for turns now. Toasted! Just kept working, and I just kept doing it. I don't know what to tell you. Level differences? Who needs them? This guy's going right to level 30 this fight. If not beyond. No, a miss. I'm sorry, I knew it would be a miss, that's why I didn't crown it. I make my excuses, because I must. Okay. This is your last shot before... Oh, he doesn't have enough MP. That was my bad for me not paying attention. He still better get his experience. I was too busy glancing at chat. Maybe paying attention to ability text on screen in an RPG. I already read like 100 times more than any streamer, okay? I can't keep it up all the time. What blows my mind is that the people who pre-record content and still don't read. Like, I can't watch Alexa videos anymore. Imagine not having a chat to manage and still... just refusing to engage with any of the mechanics in front of... Holy shit! Are you sure you're gonna be okay? That's like your life savings, bro. Oh, exactly level 30. Wow. Oh, this man's come a long way. Too bad I'm, like, already ready to replace him with a sun, though. That reminds me, it's gonna be a couple steps, and...
Yo! That's a great physical move. Wow. May inflict any one of Plague, Rage, or Mute. Is it 120% roll, and then it rolls the 1 and 3? Or does each of them have a separate 20% chance? I think the way it's worded, it inflicts any one of 20%. I mean, I think it's one of them. I think it rolls the 1 and 5, and then rolls the 1 and 3. Clumsy's really cursed for Tyrant Wing, but otherwise, this is a really good set there. Bah! Let me tell you, you don't need to wonder if there's a transformation item there that could alter a human. I can promise you, if there was, I'd be like Susan FB. Oh, hello, Chelk. I don't know why I didn't expect to see you in this game, but I didn't. Okay there, bud? You're dripping a little bit. Got a little something right there at the corner. Wow, what's going on, huh? I think you're a little far behind me, Koopa. Because I said that like 3 minutes ago. You might need to click the go live, or the little button at the bottom left that brings you to live, rather than being behind on the... Yeah. I could use the money. Oh no, it's cute. Is that a Cobrio and an Amigu merged together? Though the colors don't look like it comes from either of them. Oh, fair. Just making sure. This is the thing about YouTube over Twitch, is people fall behind sometimes, and it gets real confusing. Just a fantastic fight all around. Amigu FE. We need to find ourselves a Ferrorizer and a Frostbite, like, immediately. So many cool options being kept from us. Uh-oh. Probably should have healed, huh? Never punished. Could I switch out to one of my higher levels guy and probably sweep this fight, no problem? Yeah, but this guy needs the XP. I probably should use a more accurate ability, though. Oh, well now I don't got a choice. Quick little Genbu. Let's try and save up our, energy to crown transform. It's only gonna take us 2 more turns to crown transform, and then we get all of our abilities crowned. Rather than just spending 25 points at a time to keep... Uh-oh, shit. Exact same thing I did last time. Ah, yeah, and that's a... Oh my god. I have so much unstable MP. Do your worst. Some random will attack, please. Can't touch me. Ruh-roh. No. This might actually kill me with the defense reduction. Alright, it's time to swap. Jeez. Really forcing my hand, huh? You're my lowest level somehow. Shit, I didn't know renaming one monster renamed the entire species. That's funny. I can't wait to rebreed Longest Bow. I think this guy needs... like, oh, damn! Malicious Zadkiel, cool as hell. I think this is the only one I didn't breed. He's giving the ultimate life form from Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, the Bio Lizard. A big squat body, a couple ports on the side. I can see the hoses ready to plug on in. Especially with that color scheme. Hey Robert, what's up? Ambilust. It must be an Ambigu FE, because it's kind of like the flask of the regular Ambigu, but like a million times cooler. But I wonder where the lust comes from. If I have a malicious attack, that'd be the best option. Enjoy my mouse. I do like how, like, extra the animations are on the 12 power abilities compared to... like, a whole background shift comes in for them. Oh, this is Frost plus Cobrio SG. That's funny. I like being able to tell the creatures that went into the hybrids I see. Makes me feel like my game knowledge is becoming powerful. Like, this is Ambigu plus Tigralox PO. That's Garfield-ass colors that he's got. Alright, our stats are getting too low to... It's been a blast so far, Onion, thanks. And oh my god, you were not lying about the music in some of these zones. Things have been going crazy. The Oasis cave music, the stuff up on Raptors Rock, there's some absolute bangers in here. Just the vibe when you walk into Neo Keo for the first time. Ooh. And all of it's, like, familiar but varied. You, like... you know. How do I put this? The Oasis cave vibe is the exact music that you expect to hear when you walk into an Oasis. But it's just got that little, like, stutter to it that just gives it such a different vibe. The, like... notes were as you would expect, but the pacing really gave it like a different feel. Well, I guess there's only one choice left. And that is all my perks unlocked. You know, except for the boss. Holy. Tamers out here are built different, man. Here's a regular. Man, this guy got caught up to the party quick. Too bad he's not his final form yet. How did that not kill that man? Tamer's danger, especially early on. Oh god. Am I gonna lose to this random dog out in the wilderness?
Yeah, the fact that they can come out with a full team. But it's well worth the money. And I mean, I don't think my team's losing anytime soon. I got a bunch of elite breeds. All of them have these stats. Actually, this guy has the highest attack stat of everyone. Wait, no, he doesn't. We all get the good attack. But, I've been doing a little bit of breeding. Honestly, the biggest danger out here is accidentally killing something I'm trying to catch. I gotta get necessary cleave onto some lads post-haste. I can't help myself. I think I have some Generation 13 or 14s as well. I'm just gonna hit you with the pack, and you can take it or you can die, your choice. That's right, that's right. And I think Frigidile might have had a Book of the Dead, so maybe I should grab another one. Oh, look at that, making it really easy for me. If not, surely you have fusion. You look too important not to. Yoink. Frostbite, frostbite, frostbite. Sign. I wish I had a cute Hanny to cuddle with. Not even Transformers wasn't bothered by the cold. I should go into the Frost Chasm to get some frostbite so I can do that. Let's see where we are. Looks like there's a town to our northeast and a cave to our northwest. I guess the Frozen Chasm should be that place to the northwest. Let's hit uptown so we get a nice fast travel point. Sometimes you see a Dumagon from down in the Scarred Province wander up here. I'm not sure what the poor creature's looking for, but scaled monsters perish quickly up here. You smell like down south. Have you ever seen snow before? Of course I have. Not sure I believe you, but suit yourself. Sorry, what was I say? Bet you're amazed. Wonder with amazing views. You can hack how cold it is, that is. Oh, this is a charming little town. Elfic are hard enough to take down in the stark daylight. But if you encounter one on a full moon, you're better praying off to whatever god's listening, kiss your side, but goodbye. Running only excites them, and you're not outrunning them. Damn it, it's colder than Elfic's side out here. How the hell are you keeping warm just that scarf and jacket? You know, I don't rightly know. I guess something about my body has changed recently. Welcome to the Glissfield Monster Store. Great deals on all kinds of species here today. Kangarooda? I'll take the $5 Della, sure. You know what? I'll take it all. Kangarooda, Kangarooda, Kangarooda. Oh my god, he's beautiful. Hey, he's got punches up too. We like that. Kangarooda are large, ill-tempered herbivores with powerful limbs, which they typically use to grapple each other into submission. Though most predators are reasonably wary of them, kangaroos is a particular enmity for snake-like monsters, stomping to death with their massive hind legs. They've even been witnessed setting brush fires in order to flush out hidden serpents. Okay, so it's like a combination of a kangaroo and those rat tights in Australia that kick snakes to death. That's awesome. I'm assuming Dilla is one of the domesticated? Yeah. Oh my god, he's precious. Ooh, he's got antibody. Interesting. Dilla.
I fused one of my Dilla with a Brilliant to make a Brilliant Dilla, a little scrungled rag of a monster. I love those little ineffectual wings on his back. Though it's somewhat slow to watch the breeding genres, but often prey for even the weakest carnivores in the monster world. Some tamers have even been known to use live Dilla as baits and battles to attract dangerous opponents. They can sneak an attack in while they're not paying attention. A thoroughly unremarkable creature otherwise. Damn, the 0.8 growth stat is extra disrespect. Not only are they weak, but they bring absolutely no potential with them. Ooh. It used to be a game mechanic in the first game that you had to scrap. There's supposed to be different types of Dilla that can cause, like, passive effects. So you'd, like, put them in your back slot, and it'd be like, this desert Dilla increases your ability to hit in the desert. This snow Dilla makes you a little more evasive in the... Like, little things like that. Little stat modifiers, little ability checks. That's pretty cool. I think there was a Dilla button on the UI, even. Do you know there's a legend of a giant sword that was found in the far reaches of this province? There's no proof, but apparently it was too big to be wielded by mortal hands, or even beastmen. I guess that means there were once giants roaming these lands. Interesting. Flight to this province particularly rough on Storklift, which I am sure there's always some warm water and blankets for the Storklift that it settles down and takes some rest. Oddly enough, their bodies are quite hot immediately after landing, seem to cool down naturally just a little. If you touch their chests or shoulders after they settle down, it feels like almost getting burned. Damn. Not very efficient muscles then, if they're actually producing that much friction and heat. Long ago, it was popular to wrap a fur rise in a blanket and keep it inside your jacket. Keep it perfectly warm no matter how long you trekked outdoors. Never had health issues though, which is odd. It seems like monsters stronger. Out here when the air is crisp, you can see amazing sights in outer space. Beautiful star fields, strange shimmering space. Most of the time you can't see them because of the light from the spire. It makes me wonder, what even are stars? If you look at the mountain, they're covered in ice. That means it's colder higher. Could the stars be icy diamonds? Or are they cut out of the sun? Well, I hear they're tiny little suns way off in the distance. That's stupid. Stop making things up, kid. Frost Province is a tough place. I want to be tough too. People that further back to the north are tough. They made their home in a mountain. Seems like a good place to get some training in. What some sort of body arts skill can be learned by studying the movements of Linkix? I think there are plenty us humans can learn from monsters. They adapt to survive. To be honest, I watch them very carefully and study their movements. I think I can learn to defend myself like it can. However, its feet can grab things, though, will probably be a challenge. Sounds very difficult, but I wish you luck. Thanks. Maybe one day I'll open a school for it. The Linkix Dojo, I'm here for it. Fry don't seem to feel anything at all through their rock hide. I've seen them wander into the Frost Province, like snow streaming off their back. I've also seen them stand up from a pile of snow and wander off in a desperado. Mother knows how long they've hunkered down. I'm done with the east of this nation. The Sky Province is a barren land ruled by monsters. Last time I went down there, a vulture dissected my damn K-Knight. I loved that thing. I broke the winged freak's neck, and my only regret is not dragging it out. Taking off your boots at the end of the day and sitting down for a warm cup of tea fresh at the fire is one of my daily delights. The other is the first deep breath of chill air in the morning after sweating in my sleep at night. You feel alive up here. Hey, bartender. I'll take a meal. Oh my god, why are you so much more expensive than the other towns? I guess like supply lines and heating costs. Jeez. Party and I are back to full strength. Oh, this town's much prettier in the light of day. Oh, are you from down south? I love the pumpkins your province produces. There's such rich stew with our northerly game. How's your folks looking to importing some of our meats to try it yourself? I call it worldly cuisine. Then again, I suppose it's not as international as wall chop.
Man, remember the days you could farm walls in this island? Things were better then. You from down south? Me too. Let me break the bad news to you. You never get used to the cold. If birds are born here, up snow, and their hands starts to melt. If I do, my hands start to freeze. That's unnerving. They just act like they're against nature. Are you sure they're even really alive? I think it's the mouth. Freaks me the fuck out. I don't know why I wasn't expecting the F-bomb, but... like this game has pulled the punches up to this point, but still. The wild must be respected. When you're young and feel invincible, it's easy to usher them to danger. But I've already lost 2 family members to the bitter cold. Because I think it's kind of hot up here. Something about this flame burning in my heart. Maybe that's just me Canadian speaking, though. Snowbirds up here are so small they're not well eaten. Heard what they do to birds in the West? No, what do? They trap them and drown them in whiskey. Then they fry them and eat them whole. It's incredibly vile. I'm glad to be from a good people with morals. Okay, but does that, like, whiskey flavor work itself into the meat? I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm not down with stuff like foie gras. That's crazy, where you force-feed a duck a bunch of fat and millet to make it fucking liver swell. But at least the drowning in the whiskey's over in, like, a couple minutes. You know, it's not a weeks-long affair. Weird mammoth creature, let's go. Mamoo! How do you do? You know what? I'm just gonna hit it with the Supreme Pack right off rip. I don't want to risk killing this pristine creature. Look, he's clearly angelic. He's got a halo embedded right into his skull. Brutal dude don't seem to do very well here. Mighty either. Thank Mother for labbing, though. That thing is hardy and essential to our way of life. Trade is essential here. That is, we don't want to die in the dark of malnutrition. Definitely among the worst ways to go. Alright, lady, let's do this. A Canis and an Akaruby hybrid. That's really good. I gotta get that Akaruby color scheme onto some stuff, I think. Such a beautiful shade of purple. Definitely nicer than my weird dark purple mud green combination over here. No offense, beautiful baby boy. This can probably still one-shot him, actually. If it can hit, jeez. Wanna try that again? Okay, good. This guy just got caught up in levels, so I don't know why I bothered leveling him up when he's getting the next round of breeding. In fact, I was gonna explore the dungeon after this town, but I should probably hit up a monster burn somewhere. I'll use my Storkwood Feather after this fight. Can't be walking around with no eggs in my basket. It's time loss. This is by far my favorite breeding burn so far. I like the layout way more than the others. So convenient. Need you. A Although, actually... Sick. Yo! Oh my god, look at that magic and attack stat. It's not my highest magic stat, but it's by far my highest attack stat. Let's go. Beautiful. I'd like to store some monsters. Okay, so I want to get a move from Cardibus onto my good statted boys. Cryptus. You. I'd like to breed some monsters. Monster box. And Cryptus should be in this box. Go. Hold on, what's your... Yeah, I think I'd rather pass Shadowborn on than Glowing. That could be an interesting move when swinging some of the... What are we gonna put on for your weakness, though? Because we are gonna be using this with Traumata. I guess fast metabolism's fine for this. Definitely not heavy. Yeah. Interesting. I mean, whatever we don't get here, we're gonna get in the swap over, but I feel like we gotta make this as convenient as possible. I guess if we don't switch the growth, the egg hatches faster. Let's just leave it as it is. No need to overcomplicate our lives. And this is gonna make an unstable baby, which will, yeah, okay. Yeah, that's fine. I haven't been to Frobeck yet, but I think that's the only one I haven't been to. And I guess, you know, I haven't been to Houston, I haven't been to Exile Island. Who else are we breeding? I like to have 3 eggs with me at all times, although now that I'm leveling up with another guy, I'm down to 2 eggs at a time. I guess I want to get Tyrant Wing passed down, so you know what? It's Tyrant Wing specifically that I'm passing down. And then I want that attack stat, so I'll switch attack and defense. And then your baby is gonna be... I mean, my first box is organized. My rest are a free-for-all. I try and keep all my breeding stock in box 1. And then box 2 and beyond is just garbage mess.
I'm gonna try and come up with a sorting system off stream sometime, but for now we just gotta live. Which reminds me, I gotta make sure the right box is selected. Because it seems that monsters go into the last box that you were interacting with. Okay, so box 4 was the last box I was interacting with. Like, every time I come here, I'm just gonna move one guy over just to make sure. Alright. Back to throwback. So far, I've gotten the 2 special monsters here. I've gotten 1 special monster here, found the empty grave for the other. I couldn't find either of the special monsters in Desperado, though. Like, I went to this dungeon and this dungeon, and neither of them seem to have it. I'm very interested to see what I'm missing. Precious babies will be born soon. Let's get ourselves to throwback. I miss being young. Weather was a bit milder in my childhood, and I had plenty of time for skating. Never see anyone skating anymore. Totally. How you say it was, that's how it was, yep. We totally have perfect memories of our past, yes sirree. Hello there, young man. I'm a historian of these lands, always seeking knowledge. Admittedly, this is a land where that job is often easier said than done. There's no chance you'd be interested in running an errand for a long-traveled, weary historian, is there? I mean, if you're that long-traveled, shouldn't you be able to handle this on your own? What do you got for me? Ha! Fair enough. There are records from long ago in the Schwarzwald's ruins. These documents of great import to the understanding of these lands and its people. Please take a trip to the ruins. If you find the treasured documents, I'll share more about the past and future they may find valuable as you navigate your destiny. I mean, Desperado has more, like, variety within it than all the other zones, like, put together. I guess Windy Province has, like, that little flowering province bit, but I like how Desperado also kind of inherited the Swampy Province. And I love just how standout Neo Keo is compared to everywhere else. Especially just walking up to Seth, and he's just hanging out eating. Why are all the bad guys in this game so charming? Like, never suck, don't get me wrong. But, like, I have no problems with Joserton and Seth. They both seem real chill. You're traveling freely out there. Don't you know Frigida don't care if you're frozen? It's all the same lunch to them. Have you seen the reddish raptor that soars high above? Apparently, like other raptors, generally avoids this part of the province. Weird, huh? Sleeping bags are insulated with storcliff feathers. Keeps you real warm. Make sure you bring some with you. Got it. Cut open my backpack in an emergency. I thought for sure Karubu would avoid the Frost Province. These really do breed like crazy, huh? That was really quick. Okay. I like how his wings just kind of swapped out for hands. How do you Tyrant Wing with arms like those, huh? Make it make sense. Are they both physical moves? That is a chill guy. All he wants to do is eat his delicious food and hang out. I don't know why I gotta go all aggro on him. Okay, okay. Whoa.
Man, it looks like there used to be one. Hell of a barracks here. I wonder if this was a Beastman structure or an old human structure. I mean, I guess most of the Beastmen used to be human. No reason to distinct. Ooh. Okay, there's clearly going to be some sort of rock smash ability later. I've run into too many places where it's clearly necessary. Are you a Link Kicks, or are you something different? Kicks the dust, kid. Uh-oh. Alright, I think my next big breeding project has to be getting Necessary Cleave passed down on my Relentless guys. Oh, yeah. I gotta start looking for the demon that fuses with Dracoil. Actually, you know what? Maybe, Dracopur and Dracoil. They're both Dracs. They both got them wings. That could be a pretty natural combo. Pursuit's like the clear winner of all the demons. It gets so many fusions. I mean, heck, it even fuses with Seth. Not even a monster at all. Alright, that should be enough Dracoils for now. Hey, bud, you wanna let me pass? Thank. Big money, big money, big money. Ferrorizer, yes! Oh, huge, 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 huge. Alright, I'm so glad to finally have a place to get Ferrorizers. Me up. Yeah, and a Frostbite! Woo! I don't know anyone in my party that can benefit from a Frostbite. No. Everybody up the damn way. If you're between me and Treasure, you're about to get rolled over. Gommel, buddy. Corrode and rot. I guess you'd be rusting, considering. Ooh, yeah. There's a lot of stuff in that room that I gotta take a step at a time. Maelstrom. Easy. Alright, we don't need to train this guy anymore. Let's see who else needs some love. Sure. Exactly the little freak I was looking for. Is this the guy that I subtractor gem to make Alumbra, or is it someone else? Okay, so he would be strong against fast moves. I should be able to dragon tackle him without absolutely trashing him. Good. Good. Kinda expected that guy to be a demon, just looking at his vibe, not gonna lie. Happy that he isn't, because my demon packs are precious, but... oh, the vibes.
sure. Wow, good effort, good effort. So many frostbites. Life is good. Yo, hello, feller. You guarding the documents I'm looking for, or are they elsewhere in here? Here there be demons. I don't want to accidentally kill him, but I feel like dragon tackle him down will be too much of a slog. Of course I am, Niku. I told you I was gonna be no life in this game. I got myself good and caffeinated. We're probably going on for another 2 hours after this. Maybe not. Maybe it's... I do gotta pace myself so I don't run out of game. But there's gonna be post-launch updates, so even if I run out of game, I'll have more beautiful treats waiting to come. Take the pack, demon. It's the only chance you have of living. Okay, it's been a while since I've checked new monsters. Probably have a bunch of new traits in my bag. Shadrach. Bad temper. Will perform a random action every other turn if you select act. What a rude dude. Shadrach is a monster without even records from antiquity. Before the Lord Taishakutan's holy order brought peace to the fledgling Crown Nation. It waits in darkness, seemingly forever, waiting for an opponent worthy of its attention to emerge. Shadrach seems to have no biological age. Many myths surrounding Shadrach says that it may have lain in wait since the dawn of time. And he fell apart that easy? Embarrassing. On the highest peak of the Crown Nation, one predator reigns supreme. Raptor. Evolutionary unchanged for potentially thousands of years, Raptor is the common ancestor of an uncountable number of modern species. As a result, Raptor is both coveted and feared by tamers across the country. Few monsters can match the physical might and unspeakable speed of Raptor. When swoop down at speeds rarely visible to human eye, and can leave its prey in chew with razor-sharp claws. This terrifying creature is perhaps the undisputed ruler of the skies. When exposed to the Book of the Dead, Raptor's body undergoes a harrowing metamorphosis to an undead thrall, as deadly in death as it was in life. Unlike its flesh and blood counterpart, Raptor BD specializes in terrifying magic from a place beyond our world. Unfathomably fast, Raptor BD flies without any support from its wings, and can zip around seemingly without regard for inertia. Extreme caution is advised with this transformation. Foresight... Vocal, okay, that could be useful. Okay, another limber guy. Limber and soft flesh is a cursed combination. Like, damn, you just bend and bend and bend, huh? Alright, nothing jumping out at me in the term of abilities. Okay, we need the brick break ability to go any further. I was gonna avoid taking out any of the other lords this stream. Oh, why did I do that? Oh, whatever. It's fine. I'll use an extra gommel. Maybe I should take out Seth and whatever lord he guards, just to see if it gives me access to any traversal abilities. Ability to smash rocks would not go amiss. Remiss. Would be real nice. Especially for situations like, whoa, what the hell is that thing? Are you like a super Laz? Or I guess a super... Oh, how do I get over there? How do I get into you? Okay, hold on. There has to be another wing on the other side. Dracoil, get out the way, son. You stand between me and greatness. Or at the very least, pure, unbridled joy. Everybody out the damn way. I ain't here to play. That's where I came in, isn't it? Oh well. I ain't got time for this. Out the way, out the way, out the way. Might not be where I came in, if that's the case. Oh, this poor guy has no clue what's coming. I wish I had a higher attack stat to put on these guys. It feels so weird having this big, meaty shell of a man and just spam magic with them. We're gonna have to make a purified version later, with more fitting stats. Someone told me that Merskaner has an absolute fusion, and for some reason just the name Maelstro makes me think that it might be fitting as a... No, this doesn't connect the way I was hoping. I think we need some sort of traversal ability to finish this place off. Some sort of bric-a-brac. Yeah, I'm heading out of here for now. We'll plumb the depths of this place later. If I can figure out how to get out of here. Unfortunately, my total lack of spatial skills becomes very apparent in a place like this. Oh, Gildos! Hello. Or Midas. It's like Midas, but backwards. Everything you are is golden, friend. Welcome to the squad. Oh, no. We're not having any of this today. Have you guys seen anyone else playing this game today, now that the embargo's up? Has there been other content in this game released? Have the usual suspects? I guess Gem Leader Ed would be probably the only one I can think of. There's actually not really a lot of content creators in the monster collecting space, which is strange. It's a pretty big genre. This Zadkill's running animation is pretty good, yeah. He's like, oh no, I'm very late for an important date. Whoa, what's that? Oh, it's just a can item from Weird Angle. He had like a weird little emo swoop. Well, I mean, Nico, you're just so endlessly loyal. I would never expect to see you anywhere else. Look at that, friend. You need a lifter. I'll hold on to my monsters for now. They still got a little more breeding left in them. I guess you're actually ready to breed right with this guy, but I'd like to get a different color on you if possible. I've been doing a very boring thing where most of my elite monsters have this white and gold from... I didn't really know where it came from originally. I gotta breed a little bit more color into my main line. Yo-ho-ho! This was not the vibe I was expecting from Frobeck. Look at this place. This is steampunk AF. Thinking of settling down up north there, traveler? I don't blame you. These bitter colds seem to dissuade even the Inquisitors from making more check-ins than necessary. I'd like to tame a foss and ride it to the hell out of here. Then again, those dark, soulless eyes. So if you believe they're not kind, they're a threat to us. Yeah, okay, Grandpa. Why don't you have another drink, buddy? Dad says we should put a prison on the lower level. That'd be the right place for the prisoners. Like how they do it down south. Neil says we can't move down south because it makes people soft. Which is it? Hello, traveler. Beware in these icy lands. Threats range from the huge Frigidile to the tiny Arakurubi. Surprisingly, the giant Mamu are quite nice. Just don't corner them, whatever you do. I think bait's more effective up here in the north. Food's a lot harder to come by. Trapping animals and monsters is a lot easier. There's a myth that if you're not careful out in the winds, you can slip and fall into a deep snow-covered chasm. If that's so, well, we never escape being eaten by a stone snake with arms. Sounds like a horrible way to go. That one kept me behaved as a kid, that's for sure. No truth to it. I feel like I'm about to fall into a cave and fight a giant multi-armed snake. That really creeps me out so much. I'm just any kind of light when traveling out in the wastes. I was trying to lure me in. Hey, if it's not the Arakurubis, it's the guys in the neighborhood, eh? Oh, you're from the south? You have lads down there, light? Those things creep me out. I'm so glad it's too cold for their liking up here. It's summer here now. Keep in mind the tails of the ant and the cricket. In other words, don't come to me when winter comes around and lays away the warm season. One of the rarest delicacies of the Frost Province are Frigidile eggs. So dangerous to tame, even harder to crack open. They're absolutely incredible. A few years ago, someone brought up a Kangon to help hunt. Their color and thick furs would be perfect for this climate, but the poor thing vanished very quickly. Turns out they like it very hot. They'd make for a beautiful pelt, though. Welcome to Frobeck Branch of the Barge. Everything a tamer needs can be found right here. Same stuff in every town. I guess these barge guys, you know, at least they're keeping their product moving. You want to make shelter, right? Great! It's a major key to survival in these parts. Just don't forget the trick for warding off wild monsters and you'll be set. Yeah, I totally know the trick, fellow camper. Just, you know, remind my monster, because I'm bad at explaining things. You ever see one of those giant Croodle-Doo? Most Croodles here are small, but occasionally you see a tamer with a very large one. That's why they get so big. Croodle-Doo alone is so hungry it can be hard to keep fed. I imagine what the largest Croodle-Doo would consume. Maybe reality itself. Maybe I shouldn't have made that crew, huh? Shoveling snow is arduous, but it keeps you strong into old age. That's why our people have the longest life expectancy. It's common to lose a few fingers along the way, though. I'm a Frigidile hunter. I can bring the beast down in one blast of Old Faithful. Secret is you have to know how to track, how to hide, and how to target the weak spot. Most aim for the head. Good luck. The key is to aim just above the belly. There's a gap in the fur and a salt gets it nailed right in the old ticker. Personally, I think Frigida's eggs should walk around on all fours, so they're not as armored on the front as they are on their heads and back. You mean they were crocodiles? Don't make up weird animals, kid. I've heard my ancestors were great befrienders of Frigidile. Not so sure how I feel about that. You know, the friendliest personalities. Then again, a powerful foe to have on your side in this province. Maybe I'm warming up to the idea. A powerful companion, a nice house, a secret escape to a part of the province unknown only to me. It was almost nostalgic to dream of. Well, keep dreaming, man. You know, maybe get to doing someday, but... Did I go into this house over here, or did I just kind of walk up the street? They say the gods keep watch from the Great Tower. Crossroads is the only province that regularly gets heavy storms, so I guess if you want to go against God, this is the place to do it. Flavored ice creams cones are a real treat. I highly suggest the honey topping. It's cheap to make and real energizing on a long day. Yo, there's an ice cream shop up in here? Some people say they don't like eating ice cream in the cold, but it's actually beneficial to drink hot stuff when it's hot and eat cold stuff when it's cold. Because it, like, synergizes with your body's equilibrium response. If you eat a hot thing in the cold, then your body starts to, like, respond as if it's hot and, like, open up in pores and stuff. And then suddenly the cold hits you that hard where you start losing body heat. I love summer in this province. It's almost warm enough now for a t-shirt. I do miss the heavy snow, though. I'm sure before I know it, it'll be back again. Have you ever tried snowshoes? Of course, there's a way to move it. Fastest runners are rarely the fastest snowshoe racers. So some modest snowshoe-style feet built right in. I actually don't like snowshoes. Like, I find I'd much rather just walk in knee-deep snow than try and walk with those big fuck-ass circles stapled to my... I'm not forbidding you. I'm just saying that, like, it's more of a vibe than actually helpful. Listen, I drink hot chocolate all year long. I'm not all winter long. I'm a hypocrite here. I'm just saying the science, brother. Mom says there was once a monster named Avalanche. There's more still out there, but they're extinct here. Apparently, even though they were big and scary, they were more afraid of you. Don't go shouting if you don't want Avalanche to go running. Is it that kind of story? I think I'm crazy if there's a myth that they're a dark tamer in the deep wilderness with an undead frigidile. I feel like things like a walking nightmare, and it gobbles up children, much to the amusements of its matted tamer. It's not possible, though, right? Tamers can't bring things back from beyond the grave, right? No, of course not. We put them into their grave so that they become stronger, silly. In fact, let me show you an undead frigidile right now. Yo, this one's got a sick layout. Wait, Frobeck, my new home? Me lady. I need to store some monsters. Where are those frigidiles I just caught? Well, Alex, if you just caught them... Was this guy an important part of a breeding project that I just dumped randomly into a bin where I can't find him? There he is. And, like, kinda... Okay, hold on. I need to level you up. And I haven't been doing that. In the same breath, though. I'll deal with that later. Oh, this is my last Book of the Dead. Yikes. Oh well. That's a friendly face. Nothing super interesting in the way of stats. Okay.
Oh my god, I got so many options. Alright, who all is gonna have Chuck as a Ferrarizer? Amigu has a Ferrarizer. Well, let's get these breeds off before I start going crazy. I would like to breed some monsters. Parent 1 will be Shamada. Parent 2 will be... Perfect. Okay. Five, 4, 6, 5, 6.2, 6, 1.5. Cool. And then... yeah, this could be a cool color scheme for you. Attack and growth and magic. HP and res. .5, 5.6, 6, 5.2, 6.2, 6. Alright. Alright, great. So now... store some monsters. Another, like, nice quality of life thing would be for the option at the top to be the enter the box one. I know it's like, because you... how do I put this? You're only gonna ask the questions about how breeding works once. You're gonna do the breeding a million times. So I get that you want the asking questions on top for new players, but it's so much more of a quality life thing if, you know, the 300 other times you click it. It's a pretty quick process. My Agoos. I don't need you in the party anymore, so you can go into the... honestly, not even breeding stock. You're fusion stock now, baby. Okay, so you need to find a Chuck. I already had a Chuck in the party, oops. Need to find an Amigu then. Hey, my little Amigu. Oh my god, that is not what I was expecting. Limber. Hey, best magic stat and best res. Oh, hold on, that's modified. That's modified. Never mind. I hope that you still learn the same stuff. I hope you still learn Necessary Cleave. I guess I could just raise a small chuck just in case, but... Alright, who else Ferrorizes? Hold on. I guess we could Frostify, too. I'll take one of the White Cane Knights. Do we have every single transformation item now? I mean, you know, before we use all our Books of the Dead, I mean. Oh my god, so elegant. 8.6 speed, holy. You're a quicken. What about Fancy Beat? Anyone else in here that screams Ferrorize or Coldify me? No, but I am interested to see something. Hey lady, I want to do a fusion. Monster box. Give me this fool. We got any special demons here? No, neither of those demons have an absolute fusion with them. None of these demons have an absolute fusion with them. Alright. Thought I'd check. Okay, so this is my new unstable type coming in the egg. What else do we want to breed? Oh, actually, not breeding, but this guy got a new move. I should check. Holy shit. Okay, nothing particularly interesting, though. Okay. Oh my god, they can hold a lot of moves in there. Too bad they only breed with the top few moves from each guy and they don't get the technique memory from each parent. Well, I guess those lists could get crazy long if they could. So here's the thing, is I want to breed a move from Chuck, but he doesn't actually have the move yet. I guess getting Royal Jelly onto my main lines could be pretty interesting, but... Oh, this guy's got Necessary Cleave. Nice-oo. Nice-oo. Okay.
Top 3 moves from both parents. Yeah. Oh, it's the top 3 from each? I thought it was, like, all 5 from each parents, but some of them just went into the reserve. I didn't realize it was just the top 3 from each, so I gotta be really careful then how I order my stuff. Like, for instance, I'm breeding this guy for the move. And it's at the bottom. So I gotta actually come out here. I'd like to store some monsters. This guy's gotta come into my party. Relearn a move. Technique info. Reorder techniques. Necessary cleave to the top. And then... Sure. Damn, 90 accuracy on a 9 power is crazy. I know it leaves the guy alive and stuff, but that's still a good softener. Okay, I don't need Blood Gluttony on the top of this guy then. Interesting. Limber and soft flesh. I guess I'd rather bring Limber across than soft flesh, so what are we taking? I guess we'll take fast metabolism, that's fine. Probably should, like, you know, set the parents and stuff. Oh, we get the sword out in the next generation. That's all fine. This is for moves. Really? Oh. So only if you want to do the relearner, though. Only if they got them in the bottom. Okay. Cool. So this is going to be my new unstable type. These two are just breed fuel. Any chatters want to see a particular monster bred in different forms? Anyone got like a form they think I gotta see? Maybe a new orca form. Maybe a new Hecate. Okay. I should probably finish the Hecate breed. Malicious Pravis? Okay. Pravis. I was thinking that Pravis was gonna look pretty hot. Cool, pretty cool. What would a malicious chicken be like? Okay, my next breed will be a malicious chicken for you. After this malice-filled prey creature. Which generation of chicken do you want, though? Because, like... So this is the base chicken, how you get them. And then you fuse 2 of those to get one of these. You fuse 2 of those to get one of these. And you fuse 2 of those to get one of these. So currently I only have one of these right now. I'd have to go buy a bunch of chickens to get any of the other ones. I think I might have a first stage chicken, actually. King Crew. Even has kink in the name, you're so right. Alright, this is gonna be a little bit of work then. Alright. He even did the breed a monster redeem! Look at this guy go. I was just gonna give him the freebie, but he spent the channel points anyway. Any stork? There you go. I need to go somewhere. I mean, this is gonna be expensive and time consuming, so... Hey, I wanna buy some chickens. Okay, let's buy a few. Okay, so I need 1, and then 2, and then 4, so I need 7 chickens. I think I might... I only need 6, it's fine. I want to go back to that nice barn, though. Oh, you can just... No, I thought they were absolute fusions. I thought you had to fuse for them. I mean, it's way faster to fuse them anyway. I don't have to wait for the eggs to hatch. Are you gonna give me the percent update now that you spent those 300 channel points? Okay. Still 18%? Okay. I thought I was gonna go from the 18% to the, I guess it's in the 100,000 stuff, so you have to go like 2 digits back to represent the 3. There. Alright. Your lordly chicken is here. Let's see what he looks like with a little more malice in him. Are we just doing this for looks, or do you want him to be strong, too? Because if it's just for looks, we can go browse through some colors. If he needs to be strong, this is the only color available. But if you don't care about all that, we got a bevy of malicious options in here. Okay. Do you want the original purple and yellow color, or do you want the green and blue color? No green, as in you don't want green? Okay. Genome editor, pigment 1, set genome. Let's swap the magic and the attack. Are you a green hater? Don't let Experto know, or you'll be making enemies. He is green obsessed. It's the only thing he thinks about. Crap. My bags are full. How are we to hatch him? Okay, this is the guy who's going in my party. It needs to hatch first. These two are part of my active breeding project of getting the abilities over. I think I can swap this one for now. Rome wasn't built in a day. We can wait. Alright, and have I visited this monster store yet? A few years ago, a friend of mine tried to make a sled team that could outbeat the normal K-Knight kind. He traveled east and got himself a pack of hyena. Shortly after, he was found at the bottom of a ravine. We were off in the void in the maiden voyage. Apparently, just had to eat just one to survive till the rescue arrived. Throwback monster store. Let's see what you got. Literally nothing I don't already have. Nerd. Alfred posed a real threat under the full moon. The difficult part is, man, you can't even see the moon, so you never quite know unless you track the moon cycles. I already talked to you about this. Have I been in here? I have been. Alright, so down or up? You know me, I like to go down. These wild lands are for those with wild spirits. Are you a wild spirit? Or a city boy? For the wilds. Can't stand living in a box. Ah, I knew you were a smart lad. Take yourself a northern bride or husband. We'll stand strong by your side, not slump over at the first gust of wind like those cafe layabouts. Have you ever seen a rainbow monster? Those monsters are very rare and unique. They're known as brilliant monsters. I think all monsters are brilliant. They pass down a wide variety of colors when used in breeding, however. They do not pass down their unique rainbow appearances. They are highly sought-after monsters. What would happen if you used a brilliant monster in a fusion? Ooh, mysterious. Can you imagine the engineering and work that's required to build Throwback into the cliffside? Or to build Houston high above the waves? While us mortals can't compete with the Spire, we're still incredibly capable if we put our mind to it and have a goal in mind. Tamers put on a stoic front, but during the heat of battle, they always reveal their true nature. How'd they behave when they got the foe on the back foot? How'd they react to being on the wrong side of the tide of battle? If you want to truly know a tamer, watch them battle. I've been traveling the nation trying different local dishes. My personal favorite right now is the Scarred Province's Vulture Wing Stew. It's hearty with a filling texture, and their local herbs bring out an incredible flavor. It's very wild to me that there are rank and file beastmen. You don't see them very often. They're a lower class version of the Inquisitors. They're just so perfectly crafted that it's so easy to forget they're not just natural beings like that between man and beast. However, the lower beastmen are clearly unnatural with an expiration date. Massals kind of creep me out too. I don't know what they're thinking. Damn, they're so mangled they gotta hide their faces, huh? I bet there are cities that dwarf Neokio and Appenunner seas. I'd love to travel there one day. This is a place where all the detritus of the Crown Nation is kept and incinerated in a big furnace. Is that what you guys are? Those metal panels get unscrewed and stuff gets thrown in from time to time. Some good stuff in the pile's trash sometimes. For those of us who can't afford a house in the main level survive. Let me in, I want some trash. Ah, tamer. I used to be a tamer myself. We have monster fusion. Subtract a gem to remove part of a fusion. Or the next development will be a storing part of a monster. Can you imagine if you could extract a component of a monster and apply it to another? Nothing would surprise me at this point. Mechanic for the next game, hello? Hey, man. I'm just finally enjoying the full game. You know, it's really amazing that tamers eat careful monster husbandry to cut totally unique beasts. Imagine if you create a new monster that is so versatile and loved that it was recognized as a new canonical monster species. I've heard tell that in other lands it's a regular occurrence. Tamers even tailor-make new species introduced to the wild to form stable populations to fit local niches. That sounds like a way to create a nightmare invasive species, brother. Riding a monster is a lot of fun. It's a great way to get around and protect you from other wild monsters. You establish a high level of trust with the monster first, though. Be a little condescending to them if you're not certain there's mutual respect. Just like human beings, monsters can have diverse personalities. Those types always align with their general tendencies. They can be energetic, cowardly, focused, etc. These properties affect their performance in combat as well, so just carefully review your monsters before you use them in battle. I'd love to travel to Sepinal one day. It's an island town off the coast of the mainland in the southwest. If you get a chance to go, you should. This is a highly important place at Tamers, so you can lay your monster spirit to rest. You hear the house in Desperado just fall into the earth? Yeah, apparently a Mulcairn will tunnel out beneath their home like it's no one's business. Then one day, kaboom! Look at us be able to chew the permafrost, so we're safe up here. Oh, I know. I was so lucky to get it. It was an insane string of coincidences, but I'm so blessed that the team trusts me with their game. Especially because the first time they interacted with me, it was because I was talking shit about Red King. You can see the ocean from pretty much anywhere in this country. Can you imagine living in a landlocked country? I love the ocean, so I'm really glad I don't live in one of those places. I like everything about the story, the combat system, the monster design. The only stuff that really bothers me is that I think the quality of life stuff in the menus is really lacking. Especially ability to, like, sort monsters. Like, as my monster population in my box gets bigger and bigger, I become a little more annoyed by parsing through it. I adore Kieran. I know it's a controlled breed because the risk of some crazed breeder morphing its powers, but they're beautiful and fit the Frost Province so well. Sometimes I dream of owning one big enough to ride. And you're the reason they don't let us breed it. I had a flying monster ride. I'd fly up as high as I can, just on top of Mayor's Spire. I don't live the hype that's endless. It doesn't make any sense to me at all. Wouldn't an infinitely high tower take an infinite amount of time to build? Now, Lord Taishakutin was founded this country 999 years ago. He was with it way back then too, right?
Men in the north are the real deal. Tough as nails, big, manly beards. Yep, there's nothing like them. Men from the south, clean-shaven, shivering in the wind, they look like... Well, they look like you. What about the women of the north? Oh, the women? They're even better. Are you interested? I can show you around. I'm on my 4th box now. Even just some, like, some basic hotkeys would go a long way, right? Like, you come in the box here. I'd like to see some monsters. Okay. Well, I want to sort my stuff. I would like all my water types to be on their own page. So let's get it. Okay, I come all the way up here. I click across. Great, now I gotta come all the way back down here. It'd be really nice if I could just hit the bumpers and, like, tab between boxes quickly. So I didn't have to go all the way up here and kind of lose my place in the grid. And another thing is that there's a sort boxes button, but it only sorts one box at a time. So, like, if I wanted to, like, sort all my creatures, I'd have to do a lot of that manually. I wish the way they did it was that, like, maybe box 1 was, like, its own little box that, like, didn't sort, and then everything else connected to one sorting system. Or if there was, like, a sort all button as well as a sort this box. I don't know. I just feel like the creature management is kind of an afterthought. But that's literally the only problem I have with the game. Everything else is amazing. I'm having so much fun finding the absolute fusions. All the transformation items feel really good. It is a really, really strong experience. Yeah, no, this is literally it, friend. This is... We just got the one sort box button. And I don't even understand what criteria it sorts by. It's not by monster species, clearly, because look at these guys separated here. It's not by level, it's not by type, it's not by generation. Oh, it is by type. That makes sense. I see. Alright, anyway, I got eggs to hatch. Oh, Niku's chicken's the very first one to hatch. Here's your beautiful, malicious son. Oops, all mouth. Oh my god, he had such glorious wings before. Oh, look at this little freak. Okay, Book of the Dead creatures might be my favorite. Oh, finally my new Traumata is ready. I'm sorry, my new Shamata. Okay. Yeah. Relearn moves. This guy needs some sorting. Good. Good. Reorder techniques. Put this on top. Bring Tyoshin up. Bring Plasma Barrier up. I'm not sure what I'm doing with the last slot. Swallow Water might not be the worst. He's got fast metabolism. That'd be the worst. Don't need Spiral Shaver anymore. I guess we'll take Genbu. All of Discarade's hybrids are so good. I have no complaints about the breeding at all. I think everything about the breeding is just perfectly on. I love the stat system, I love the trait system, I love the color system. It's so cool to parse out and figure out all the optimal breeding chains. I got none notes as far as that goes. Like, this guy has been a long-term breeding project. He's got Focused, and now he's got 3 moves to synergize with Focused. I have not found any Brilliance yet, no. I only had 1 Brilliant on my last save, or on my last, when I played the first game. And I think the odds are even rarer in this one. I think it's 1 in 1,000 this time around. Okay, so now I need to find the Brute and Relentless focus abilities. And this guy's gonna be a legend. We definitely gotta get a better coloration on him, though. This cannot be the way. Okay. Oh shit, you're my new strongest man. Okay, we gotta get Seaborn onto you since Airborne cancels it out. That just seems incredible. And you'll literally have no negative trait. Oops, all upside. Maybe that's not worth the positive trait slot, though. Maybe it's better to have a negative trait and have an actual usable, beneficial positive trait, but still. Okay, I can move you to my breeding box now. You're kind of done. Your project's complete. Rear technique. The whole point of you is to get Tyrant Wings. We'll go Titan Tectonic, Tyrant Wings. Yeah, you're gonna pass on physical moves. That's what you're all about. In fact... if it only passes the first 3 moves from each creature... Ghost Brilliance 1 in 10,000. Oh my god, you found a Beta Brilliant? That sounds awesome. If you... okay. If you breed the Brilliant, it doesn't pass it on. But if you fuse the Brilliant, does it? No, because I know for a fact the absolute fusions override the colors, so I guess you can't turn that Beta into an Atlas. Fuse does pass on? Okay, cool. But does absolute fuse? I don't think absolute fuse does. Really? That's awesome! Oh my god, a brilliant Atlas sounds like my dream. I have I have a huge soft spot for that old Atlas. Oh my goodness. Nice. Have you ever posted on the official Discord for the game? I'm sure you saved it to accidentally fuse away your brilliant. Very true. Okay. You are my next project. What are your stats? Okay, yeah. I guess we could just fuse you two together. I guess we want necessary cleave, though, on a, this type, though. So let's go... you in front. And then you.
And we gotta do everything the opposite of how it currently is. Best HP, best attack, best defense, best speed, best magic, best res, best growth. I mean, he's not the best attack anymore. In fact, as we're doing the necessary cleave, hold on. We gotta get that better attack first, actually. It's important. So we'll swap attack and type, I guess? That's upsetting. I don't want to do that. No, I do want to do that. Okay, hold on. Ah, jeez. Hold on. Okay, we'll swap attack and speed. There we go. See, why did I think that would work? God damn it. We need to get the attack across, so that's a given. And then growth rate, I guess, and we'll fix that one on the next breed. When we actually combine it with the guy we want. Jeez. I want the new type too, so hold on. So we'll just make the attack suck. Or not the attack, goddammit, we'll take the magic suck. The whole point of this is to pass the attack stat on. So we got the good attack, the good HP, the good defense, the good res, we got the good speed, we got bad growth, we got bad magic, we can fix that in next gen. And then Pigment 1, Species 2, set genome, breed, yes. Yeah. I did know that about the absolute fusions. I don't even look at the stats when I'm doing absolute fusions in the like adjust area because I know everything gets overwritten. I always do absolute fusions from fresh monsters. Like I never, why would I do my breed and lose all my beautiful progress on them? Alright. I should probably, like, put the eggs I just generated in my party, huh? Oh my god. Yeah, I'll go check it out right now. Let me see. Monster Crown. Sin Eater spoilers. Yo, he looks so cool. Oh, I like how it overrides all the color regions. Just that uniform shimmer. Oh, baby. Oh, come on. What an awesome creature that is. Okay, I guess we'll do another generation on Niku's Chikon. Just to actually get him with real statties. Actually, he needs to wait for this egg to hatch. So we can get the good attack stat. Making progress. Guess we just let it all hatch. Party, put new Traumata at the front so he can start training up. And let's see what trouble we can get to up in there. You know, that certainly is an offer. But you know, I was entrusted with this. It would be cruel to the people that trusted me with this to pass it on. So, you know, while it is a very real and very serious offer that I couldn't afford to not consider, you press the button. Ooh, it looks so open nearby. Interesting. Come on out, Diggerlocks. And boo. If I wasn't gonna have an egg, and I should have someone that I'm actually interested in leveling up in the party. I should have either a I already don't need necessary leave anymore. I should have a Sarcoil. Oh, that guy up to 50. Or a Sarcoil, or not. Ooh, who are you? A will-type beast, man. Damn, you're a weird freak, ain't ya? Non-derogatory, of course. I mean, a little derogatory. What are you gonna do without hands, Mr. Clamps? Why do the claws also need tusks? Doesn't that strike you as a little extra friend? I wonder if there's another 4 kings in here, or if it's just right to the... Or another inquisitor, rather. Or we're just go... Ooh, what's going on here? We got an arena. You've gotten a lot farther than you should have. I'm surprised you inside the wilds long enough to find your way inside. You may have gotten lucky before, but it matters not. I am Aemon, the strongest of the inquisitors. In this ring, I have bested all my peers. It was even in this ring that I felled my mentor, the Inquisitor of Frobeck, before myself. There were more Inquisitors in the past. Seldom spoken about nowadays, but yes. He was modeled after Raptor, the great mountain tyrant. I almost lost my life, but I was able to win. Unlike that glutton Seth, or even a disgusting harlot Nefer, I keep my senses and body sharp at all times. Being one of the holy few charged with this duty does not beget complacency. 8 per 2 minutes plus 1 minute to reset egg count would only take you 6.5 hours. On average, okay? You could get very unlucky. A practiced murderer is still a murderer. True enough, I do not enjoy wanton murder. It's bad for the soul, which may be the most important thing you hear today. Cutting down helpless humans, or, Lord forbid, one of the hopeless wretches that stalk every castle, offers nothing to anyone. Good thing I'm punching upwards then, isn't it? Quite so. If there was such a thing as a virtuous killer, perhaps you would fit the bill. You have a goal, some kind of purpose behind it all. This I can respect. Your respect is lost on me. I suppose it is. Empty talk is just that.
Empty. Take your position at the left end of the ring, and we shall settle this. Begin! I didn't think I was gonna be fighting Inquisitors today, but you know what? Ah, shit. This guy might be a little strong for me, we'll see. Oh, Lord. Actually, I was gonna go up in difficulty to fight these guys. Jeez. My defense had no idea what I was walking into here. Oh, how fair of you. It really has to proc for each one individually, huh? Yeah, let's just use the crown abilities as they are. I don't think I'm gonna need to charge all the way up to take this fool out. Sheesh. A few more of these to build up the bar. Offer up a good point. You don't even need to hunt for beta, since you can pass down brilliancy of fusion to get any mon eventually be fused into the one you want. True. Excuse you. Oh, your crown move ain't touching me today. Be gone, bird. Killing blow. Amon was defeated. Jeez, he barely even gave me experience. Excellent. Truly excellent. Thank you for this gift. Tamaten is waiting for you. Montu. I'm sorry, old friend. Was that the Inquisitor over in Scarred Province? I feel bad. Seth's been waiting for me at the friggin' all spectators left. At the casino for days now, probably. And here I am murking birds up here instead. Do I go fight the general then? I guess if I'm already here murking fools. That said, for him, I'll definitely up the difficulty. In fact, just in case I accidentally wander into him right now. Oh my god, why'd that flash all my windows? That's so annoying. Hold on, I gotta get all my chats back up. Jesus Christ. Okay, there we go. Come every time I change a setting in this game, it minimizes every single other window. Oh my god, the gifts keep on giving. This is one hell of a maze. I know it's supposed to be a prison, but maybe, like, add some doors? Also, you have to go through some people's cells to get to other cells? That just seems like a nightmare in design. Yeah, on the way to the low-security prisoner, we had to walk through a dozen high-risk, high-security, really just the stabbiest motherfuckers on this planet. Oh shit, this is a vibe. I'm up here on the snow-slick precipice, the edge of the world. I mean, I really like Will Zadkiel. He's pretty fantastic. Oh shit. Ooh, all scythe, baby. She completely lost her tits, though.
Yo, this guy's rad. Look at him. It was a necessary breed. Okay, we're gonna pass on the necessary cleave, and we're gonna pass on either the Tyrant Wing or the Titan Tectonic, and then probably the Absolute Fist? That feels right. That feels good. I don't know if we're ready for this, but we're gonna try. Interesting. This stay exacts a heavy toll for us all. You and I are alike now, for we have both lost brothers. Oh, you're the one who gave the sword to, Zojo-ten. And yet, I sense a small part of Zojo-ten within you. You have taken his power, no? He did something when he died. He granted me some kind of new ability. Lots changed since then. Indeed. His spirit would not move on, and so it has bonded itself to the nearest living thing. You. You are like us in more ways than one, it seems. Yeah, it is cool that it's just kind of like a randomized... That's actually, that'd be really nice for me to have a Brilliant, so that I could fix this problem of all my good breeds being gray. I'm nothing like you. You're inhuman aberrations and you need to be killed. It's the only way mankind will be free. Your path is as sick with blood as ours is. Slicker, even. What we seek is the same thing, regardless of whether or not you'd like to admit it. You and I, too, are both above men and monsters. Where we diverge, I think, is that you've shouldered the burden of men voluntarily. We were born to shoulder that burden. That is our purpose. Then move over. Let men shoulder that burden themselves. Alas, we should dispense with words, though I love them so. I am duty-bound to maintain the order until death. And so it is only in death that you shall redeem man. Mine, or yours. Your mind is sharp. Perhaps one day you'll find out whose death will matter. I hope that your skill in combat is as sharp as that. This blade is the brother of the one wielded by Zojo-ten. They were forged from the same ore. This one runs red with the blood of all those I have defeated. Ever since his death, it is crying out for its sibling, as I have done for mine. It shall sing when it takes its vengeance, and I cannot say that revenge will make my heart whole again. I am the one who hears, Hamilton. Here you shall be tested. You shall bear my love, my anger, and my sorrow. Oh, he's got so much health. And this baby's gonna be useless. I don't know if I'm ready for this fight. Oh. I can't use healing items on my other guys, I think, while this guy's active, so... I'm just gonna let this guy die. I don't want to switch and take a hit. Primordial Blast! Oh boy. Kitsugi. Oh my god, I survived it. Oh lord. That's actually incredible. Oh my god, and the thing that gave me... He has fairness, that cheeky motherfucker. Look at him demoing the strongest combo in the game. Let's ignore the stat changes. It's do or die. He'll have to keep using that particular monster. None of my monsters have do or die, but what I mean is, you seem to only be able to use items on your active monster. You can't use them on monsters in reserve. Which really sucks for the revival item. At least I haven't found a way to yet. He has gone through the trouble of lowering his defenses for me, which is nice. I guess the best thing to do is spam Death Gambit. Get that stab bonus. Even if it's only 25%. Okay, that's a little more reasonable. There we go. That's a more reasonable matchup. Although my poor defenses... Huh? No. Well... Guess I wasn't quite ready for this one. Those Crown Sarabusters are a nightmare. We're gonna need an answer for his... I mean, I guess... opening with, that move that stops my defenses from being modified by the enemy probably would have been a really good play. Alright. You're the one who has it? No. No, those guys are all crown types, which means they're outside the type. Yeah, so I gotta get this guy leveled up so I can open with Plasma Barrier. That's the only way I survive. So once this guy's leveled up, he'll be the way to break this guy down. Oh hey, we put up at midnight. Perfect timing. I get to loot on the way out. No, this is good. I didn't want to be beating any bosses today anyway. Ah, so they've ascended beyond a Saiyan. I've got a few crown-type monsters as well. It's not only exclusive to those assholes. I can go beyond, even though I'm a relentless type. Which makes me weak to unstable, I guess? Yo, getting the double loot in here is sick. Oh yeah, give me all those frostbites. Yoink. Later, nerds. I don't know, this guy's gotta be up there. I didn't realize they had different speed stats, if I'm being honest. Yeah, I don't know, they all seem pretty... This guy... I think it must scale with their, like, actual speed stat. Because I remember my very first Tigralox was not even half this fast. I wonder if it actually scales with their, like, you know, speed stat. That's pretty cool. Alright, let's get back to breeding. And then we'll go explore the dungeons in Throwback. I'd love to find that ice cave. What do you say, lady? Breed some monsters. You... And... You... Yeah. Genome... Let's see what this looks like for now. Okay, we gotta switch attack and magic, and then growth. Res. Attack, magic. Res, growth. Holy shit, this is an expensive breed. Hold on. This might not be the way to do this, though. Or if it is, hold on. I feel like... we want Silver Dash, I guess. I guess there's not really much else to do here. Crazy breeding cost on this one. I know we're making a bloody legend or whatever, but damn. Alright, this is gonna be the parent most of my future monsters are gonna come from, I think. You can go in the breed box. I need to get a lot of stuff out of the breed box right now, too. I wonder if I have any creatures that can learn the 12-point Relentless or Brute ability. Maybe I should start just leveling random guys up just to, like, see what moves they get. I don't think I have any bake. Gen 60 and that rapper BD. There's a Nintendo joke in there somewhere. I can't find it. Okay, you need to hit level 50. Which means we need to find a place with like level 40 or level 60 monsters to kill if we want to level up to 50. If we're hitting up, we're going to be happier about it. Speaking of, does any of our guys have punch up anymore? I don't think a single one of our like mainline party members has punch up right now. Okay, thought I froze the game there for a second. Okay, you have punch up. Okay. Interesting. When I was doing this most recent breed, I didn't consider my, my things at all. I'd like to breed some monsters, please. Set parents. Monster box. Good, good, good. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Alright, the only thing is I gotta make sure that this guy's got moves that I actually want. Glad I checked. Oh boy. Sure. This makes sense to me. Nah, whatever. I probably would have been better off making him into a relentless type again, but... Have I seen a Will Atlas? It might be the only one that I haven't. No, I've seen everything but a malicious lame. Alright, Eamon. Ooh, Nepper fan art. I'll be looking forward to seeing it. Till next time, friend. Ah, shit. Okay, set parents. I think I messed up real bad in that last breed. That's gonna be a waste of money. Okay, this guy needs to be in the first slot, though, because we want punches up. I guess this egg was actually the mistake. Because what I'm about to make is a better version of this IMO. What can you do? Yikes, but yeah, that gets the job done. I think. Hold on. The other thing to check is this guy's negative ability. Yeah, all good. Okay. Yep. Okay. So we got one bad egg. I wish I could just, like, fucking smash the egg.
I'll come back for you in a bit, baby. I guess we do got someone else level instead right now, though. Make leader. Oh, let's go find some dungeons. Look at that spiel out there, thinking that it's safe in the water. Charge right out there and prove it wrong. Yeah, that was the ruin up there the old man wanted me to explore. Ooh, you bringing out some level-appropriate foes for me? How kind of you. Oh shit, I got tricked! He's doing the swap-out strats, yo. The higher difficulty, it matters. Oh, come on! Please buff yourself before you slam, jeez. I actually don't know if these switch-out strats are really in the enemy's favor. They're just kind of giving me lots of free attacks on the switch-ins. I outspeed them, so like it's not like they can come in and actually target my weakness. Nice try, though. My gambit death. Yours! I want to change the difficulty back for while I'm grinding, but I don't want to deal with all those windows again. Okay, I think the crown version lasts longer, question mark? Not too bad, though. I think I've already gotten you, but you look a little weird for some reason. Yeah, okay, you're Schnaufer. Is that short for Alphonse Elric? Because... I'd grant like a will breed to you would be fucking sick. Full metal, one might say. Although Ed is actually the Full Metal Alchemist. Okay. One more plateau down, and then off to the west a little bit. Like a little loop here connecting to the same. Yeah, okay. I bet some enemies have the good sense to run. Do or die K9 Kenite appears.
Imagine choosing K-Knight your starter and then do or die stopping you from healing. Getting you absolutely shreked in the early game. Couldn't be me. You're one of those link kicks guys, right? Yeah, why does your color feel slightly different? Oh well, not my problem. You are but experienced to the me of today. I think once we get our monsters to like level 50, we'll be able to crush that boss, no problem. He calls himself the strongest. Alright, looks like I'm on the way to that dungeon. Another traveler! What brings you to this part? For me, it's fossils. How about yourself? I'm interested in fossils too. What secrets does the past hold? Oh, very good. A fellow fossil head.
I'm actually on the hunt for two long-sick monsters in the distant past. Apparently they were found in fossil forms aeons ago. However, they were picked clean from their locations. That's why more hostile terrains found explorers may not yet have found. So you're spelunking to this cave and take a look? I'll ensure you're properly compensated. I'm not a tamer, and the monster inside is too fierce. A fierce monster, you say? Well, that shall be its own reward, my friend. That shall be its own reward. The frozen chasm. Fast! Oh lord, he's super high level. Well, I was just saying that I needed a high level area to train in. More importantly, high level monsters to bring home. It'll be a fine reward. No, yeah. Please don't kill me, that's all I ask. Oh, the bad matchup. Woo. Well, actually, would I be my friend? That's truly all that I ask. That's right. That's right. I gotta come up with more stupid names for all my hybrids. Shamata is so inspired. Probably shouldn't say that about my own idea, but... more stupid rocks. One of these bosses is gonna give me some kind of rock smash ability, I can tell. Maybe like a pole vault to get over this one. No, it looks like somebody's ready to hatch. Alright, let me finish exploring this cave first, and then... or what I can explore of it. Looks like it's not ready to give its secrets up to me, just... silly mammoth. Mammoth sounds proud. I mean, like, I already have a mammoth, but... this is the boss version, I feel compelled. I tamed it, but... seems to have been guarding two fossils. Got Fierce Fossil and Burly Fossil. Oh, am I gonna have to give one of them up to this guy? Fierce or Burly? Fierce or Burly? Okay, you're sick as hell. A bandit in the night! I don't know whose colors I like better. I guess the other guy's got like a darker robe, so he blends in a little bit better to the... ah, you're both pretty bright in the robe front. I guess I got like this guy's colors better, which sucks. This guy's stats are gonna be better. Interesting. Alright, well they're both different things, but they're both gonna breed into nice. I wonder if this guy's got a frostbite form. Come on. Like, so effective, bro. Come on, don't give me that business. Oof. Come on, just hit one. Literally all I'm asking for you, brother. Oh shit, it's the enhanced version. If only that poor sod was hitting me with the... Bro. Bro. Come on. You got one forking job. Stop letting him take your synergy, bro.
Oh my god, here it is. I don't have Nocturnal or nothing, do I? Oh my god. I see, my guy was just trying to spare this creature's life. My bad. I didn't realize you balled. Let me try that again. A little less pump, maybe. There. Oh. I understand that I'm playing the, like, 70% hit rate playstyle, but this is way worse. This guy must have some kind of dodge ability. Right. Yeah. Big, scary, wow. Oh my god, whatever will I do? Get in the box. Fossilized claw found in the frozen chasm. A fossilized skull found in the frozen chasm. It seems you made your way to lower levels. Any luck with the search? Oh, you found both the fossils. Amazing. I'm in awe. What do you consider selling to me? I'll give you 20,000 for the lot. I can't do anything with them, but I'd love to collect. I think I'll keep them. Okay, you did mention interest yourself. Please come visit me from time to time. I'd love to take a closer look if you don't mind. I'm just wondering if this is gonna be like a Pokemon situation. You know, I can like revive the dead fossils we bring to Houston or something. So I'm a little remiss to turn them in for just a pocket full of cash. Although maybe if I take the cash, he'll revive the monster somehow? I don't know, I'm gonna hold off till I have a little more information. In the next couple days, other players are gonna be making the tough choices for me. I was further north the other day looking to the sea. It's a giant eel. No one believes me. Do you? Of course. Monsters are dynamic and can transform in certain circumstances. Finally! I bet an eel could transform under special circumstances in the North Sea. So you're telling me to bring an eel into the North Sea. Maybe that's them telling me that they have a frostbite transformation? Let's get ourselves back to town. Whoa. I just got fucking chased down by a dragon. Model 19.1. Manufactured model bioweapon has appeared. Excuse me? None of this. Kinda looks like Bant. Oh yeah. Now it's my turn to stay dodging. I should stop being greedy though, and I should probably heal. I wonder if this guy's catchable. Watch him one-shot me even with the heal. No, okay, I'm doing good. Brown Blaster. This guy just fucking came out of nowhere. I probably can't catch him because he's like, you know, boss coded, but I'll hit him with Supremo. He scoffed at the pact. He doesn't have the demon colors, so okay. Alright, bro. I think I'll survive it.
Twist close. Oh, don't you dare. You motherfucker. Yeah. Have to be the Hydra. The Lemurian Hydra. And let's shave a little bit off the top, yeah? Uh-oh. Oh, that was nothing. Getting me all worked up. Yon beast. The thing just flew out from the stratosphere and fucking wrecked my day. Lucky I'm always ready to defend myself, but imagine if I was coming out of a fight hurt when that happened. Okay, I'm gonna deal with this for the cheaper breeding, I think. Yeah. All my windows messed up. Put this one back over here, put that one back there. Okay, at least I'm getting quick with the fixing it. Jeez, though. And then I tab back in and I lost my main window. Are you... Oh, boy. Okay. I would like to breed some monsters. Parents. Parent 1. You. Parent 2. Ah, who do I want? This is gonna be like this is gonna be my party member. This is gonna be my main chopping guy. Preferably something mountable. Have I seen what your relentless form looks like yet? Yes, it's that. You're mountable. Let's see what your relentless form looks like. You could be pretty good, too. You could be pretty cool. Yeah, lots of really good options here. Let's go with this guy for now. Okay, genome editor. We want the type from numero uno. We'll take the growth rate from there. What are we looking at here? We need the attack swapped. So attack for defense. Looking good across the board, baby. One quick thing, though. It's almost good. I think it's a better setup for what we're doing. Okay. The other one has the quick attack equivalent, which could be nice. No, this is fine. Hit it. No, 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 no. There we go. Now we hit it. My beautiful Borb. He's a coming and he's looking fly. Interesting move pool for this man. This is necessary. This is obviously necessary. Now the only question becomes this. I think I'd rather shred their defense than give them a condition. Especially with just one of the random three. Yeah. Plus, this is a 20% chance, or this is a guaranteed 20% reduction. This is like a sick physical attacker loadout, actually. A bunch of 9s and 10s. We were cooking when we set this guy up. I think all those guys just qualify for the breeding box. The guys who don't qualify for the breeding box. I think we're winding down for this stream. We've been going for 8 hours. I wanna get a burger and get some sleep in the near future. So I'm gonna start winding down, everybody. I've been Alex, Alchin, Altoon, whatever the heck you want to call me, and this has been my silly little live stream of a wonderful little game, Monster Crown Sin Eater. I'm very excited. I'm gonna be playing this basically until I'm done with it, streaming it every day, weekday at least this week. Early morning, or late morning, or early afternoon, maybe even early morning, actually. You know, I might end up doing like a 4 a.m. stream, who knows? The embargo's over, so really the only limit's my own to do. Oh, that's exciting. Let's move you here for a sec. Let's get the breeding done before we really call it. You can like this video on YouTube, you can comment down below, subscribe to that channel, follow me on Twitch. All that stuff that makes these little tiny channels grow into burgeoning medium channels. Either way, thanks for coming in and giving me your precious time. I know every moment really means something. You coming out here, giving me a chance. Even if this is the last time we interact, I'm gonna appreciate it forever. Until next time, thank you so very much. I'll see you on the next one. Or at least I hope to. I'm not gonna bother rating out today, so let's just end this over on the YouTubes.